everyone! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. I shall drink some water. 1 second. Ah. Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. I apologize that I'm late. I had really bad sleep. I slept very bad. Also, wait, what the heck? What is in the bottom right? What the frick is going on? Hold on. Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Why is that not disappearing? What? I'm gonna love the rest of Honkai Star World 3.2. Yes, we're gonna be continuing that tomorrow. I'm very excited for it. Am I feeling more awake yet? Sort of, a little. Why is this not disappearing off of the screen? What is going on with Twitch integrated throwing system? Hold on. Let me see. Why is that not going away? What is going on? What is going on? Oh? How do I hide it? Hide it! Just wait to start the stream. Bowed! Yes, you bowed. Okay, I think it went away. Okay, that was weird. It wasn't going away for some reason. Hi! Hello, everyone! Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well today. Yes, like I said, I slept really bad, so that's why I'm late. I'm really tired, but we're here now. Hi! I'm bald. I'm bald for now. Hello, Mars. Hello, Lowe's. Let me see you check there with our daily strawberries. Hello, Every. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Death. Hello, Ghost Mage. Hello, Drago. Hello, Pato. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Myro. Hello, Kenji. Hello, Sage. Hello, Shay. Hello, Julian. Hello, Meow. Hello, TJ. Hello, Prophet. Hello. Hello. How far did I get last night? I got to the part where, trying to remember. I got to the part where Anaxa was basically saying like, oh yeah, so the Titans evolved from humans, and that's a thing. So he basically like confirmed all of my theories about the Titans like being humans and how they're just like killing their own kind like over and over. I also made a pretty big theory that I don't know if it's true or not yet, where basically if a demigod dies, then death is the one that kind of turns them into a Titan. Like it's kind of like a passageway where death isn't the end, it's like the beginning of their evolution into a Titan if a demigod dies. But I don't know if that's true. Don't confirm it. It was just a theory that I made that I'm pretty confident about. Hi, Earthbound. Hello, welcome in. Did I get enough sleep now? And is emo. Yeah. If I don't get sleep, I turn goth. That's just what happens. But we're taking a little break from the mindfuck that is 3.2. And we are playing Infinity Nikki. Interesting theory though, thank you. I'm pretty confident, so I'm excited to see if I'm correct about that as well. Confirm. Oh yeah. There's so much lore in 3.2, it doesn't stop. I'm excited. I'm kind of glad that I didn't play it today because I'm exhausted and I would not be able to process anything in 3.2 today. I'm already very slow right now. Like my brain is moving at like freaking 5 minutes a second. So I'm glad I would not be able to process anything in 3.2 today. Hopefully, thank you for the straps. Hopefully I get better sleep tomorrow. So that I'll have a bit of a easier time playing it tomorrow and like being able to keep up with everything. You didn't want to stop playing last night? I know, me neither. But it was about to become like 5 a.m. and I was like, okay, I need to sleep. Or at least try to get sleep. Thank you for checking in, Fan. Enjoy your show. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see. I think I need to do my dailies first before we do the events. So, oh, that's most of my dailies done. Okay. What is this one? Back to normal. Well, I mean, I can't really. That's not one of the options. It's gonna go back to normal anyway very soon. That's not one of the options. I'm sorry. I'll refund you your points though. Hi,
Why am I here
Smilish.
just to suffer, Kappa?
Why are you here just to suffer? I don't know. That's the question I ask myself every day. There's your points back. Also, thank you for the resub, Smilish. Thank you. Happy 3-month subiversary. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Especially the final scene. It's a mindfuck of a cliffhanger is all. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Also, yes, my hair is now back. So let me see what I need for this. The talking hat and Flora Wish cost me 10,000 blings with just a few words. Talking hat and Flora Wish? Wait. Talking hat. Oh, wait. Is that... Hold on. This is Flora Wish. Is it over here? I think? I'm pretty sure? I'm pretty positive. And by that's not one of the options. I'll refund you your points again. You can see the options on the redeem itself. The goth isn't one of the options. I'll refund you though. Don't worry. I will give you your points back. There you go. You like to call Hattie a scammer? Where is Hattie? Speaking of which, is he this guy? Stray Hattie? Yeah. Okay. So what do I need to do with him? Do I need to take a photo of him? I think I need to take a picture of him. Do you want to play Infinity Nikki with me and they add multiplayer? Yes! Abso-freaking-lutely. Also, thank you for the follow, Trent. Welcome in, we're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Absolutely. I'm very excited. I'm super duper excited for them to be adding multiplayer. I think they're also going to be adding like houses and stuff, which I'm super hyped for. Yeah, who's ready for co-op next patch? Yeah! Next patch is going to be very, very big. So I'm super, super excited. It's going to be packed full of stuff. Ooh. Confirmed housing in summer. Yay! It's going to be so awesome. And thank you for checking in, Jason too. Enjoy your stub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Dark Shadow. Enjoy your stub. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, Mbite. Enjoy your stub. Wow! Hello. And let me see. Let me capture 3 insects for my dailies. You just finished eating all your strawberries on your cake. Ooh. I hope you enjoyed. The main story just sitting there without updates. Well, hopefully we'll get a main story update in the next version. I feel like we most likely will because it's like version 1.5. I think so. I feel like we probably will. But we'll see. We shall see. Thank you for checking in, Earthbound. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. You've been a bit busy? I feel that completely. There's news about the next update. Yes, so I think the next update is going to have multiplayer. And I don't know if housing's coming next patch, but I think it's coming in the summer, I believe. Has there been any new main story since 1.0? Yeah. No, I think there has, maybe. I can't really remember because I caught up on the story like a lot later on. So I'm not like... I'm not totally sure. Someone else might be able to answer that a little bit easier. Oh, let me catch you. And I need 1 more. Oh, there we go. Boom. Actually, I can catch 2 more. Since you finished it like a week ago and your whole map is clear, you only log into farm and take photos. I feel that. Yeah, I still need to collect everything on the map. So, I mean, even after I finish like all the quests and the events and stuff, I guess I still have like collecting everything left over to do, so I won't completely run out of things. There's been a couple of patches with events that extend story, but nothing major. I see. You were addicted. I mean, the photo taking is like one of the biggest parts, I feel like, after you do everything else. And let's see, what do I want to use my stuff on? I'm currently trying to build the Silvergale's Aria at the moment. I need another Dawn Fluff Essence. Oh yeah, because these reset daily. So actually I'm gonna pet all 3 of them because I think all 3 of them reset daily. Let me hydrate. Here we go. Has there really not been a new like actual main story quest since version 1.0 though? Because I feel like there's no way. I feel like there must have been. You need more cloud photo space? Keep having to decide which older ones to dump out of your 50. Oh no! Hopefully they add some more space in the future. What I really want is for them to add more space to, like profile pictures and banners and stuff, because I think you can only have like 5 saved at a time, which is pretty unfortunate. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go pet this fox over here. Let me take out my petting ability outfit. Let me run up to you and oh no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah! Okay. No Dawn Fluff obtainable in current area? What? Oh, it's probably because I just got it. Maybe it was like a glitch or something. Skibidi ski ski skibidoo what toilet get for sleep? I'm too tired, Vax, for your shenanigans. Hello, Vax. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. There's no escaping the petting. There is no escaping the petting. I will pet. I will pet. And speaking of petting, I'm gonna pet the other ones as well. So I think the second one is the bull, which is over here. I might need to take my bicycle to get to it. Your shenanigans are great. Your shenanigans are great. They're a staple. They're a ritual. The daily green from Vax never fails. It never does. I think the only one that could be considered pretty big was the castle event. You forgot the name of it, but you felt that one centered around a lot around the gate that you personally feel is all led to new areas. Yeah, it definitely, I feel like the Queen's event felt pretty important to the overall, I guess, like story of the current area, definitely. It gave more background to it. You missed the bull event teleporter? Yeah, same here. It was so nice. Now I have to take my frickin' bicycle and ride on over to it. Oh man. I wish I could break these with my bike if I just like roll over them. Unfortunately not. Whee! Oh my god. Oh god. Ah! Do you know what you usually say? No, you let your intrusive thoughts win. It's a little different every time, but I mean, it's pretty similar. Whee! When did I get a bike? So actually, ooh, wait, hold on. These are collectibles. I bought this bike with, I forget, it was like a limited time shop item, where you can like summon and you can summon it anywhere, but it was only available for a limited time, so you can't get it anymore, unfortunately. But you can still buy a bike with bling. You just have to keep summoning it, if you end up losing it. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Eee! Nice. There we go. All three? All three. All right. Go back on the bike. Isn't it dangerous to ride a bike in a dress? Yeah, but Nikki lives on the edge. Nikki lives on the edge of danger. She's always ready to get down and dirty. Whee! Firework Island was technically a main story. Doesn't seem to advance the story yet, but maybe the events will be relevant later. Maybe. Although I feel like the most important so far, at least, has definitely been the Queen's one. We'll see if this current event is important, but it definitely doesn't seem like it is. It kind of just seems like, I don't know, a little silly event. Something a little burpy. Something a little silly. You've seen some people ride motorcycles while wearing a dress? That is wild. Oh my goodness. Also, ooh, let me collect these guys. They're so fluffy. Oh, boom. Bustlefly. 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 All right. And that should finish off my dailies. I did finish off my dailies. Nice. Okay. And let me see. I also need to decide what to spend my energy on. So I should be able to craft this. No? No, I can't. What? Bedrock Crystal Hurl. I need 80? We already used some? Oh, okay. Also, thank you for the follow, Wolf. Welcome over to the world today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hello, hello. Here, let me teleport over here. So I'll need to run the Hurl domain at least once to be able to get the dress. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me see. Realm of the Dark. Let me go to Hurl. Quick challenge once. Perfect. Okay. And then let me go here. Let me go there. Okay, dress. I need one more hurl. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Hurl. Quick challenge. Boop. That is wild. I literally just needed one more. Okay. Wrong one. Craft. Alright, dress. Craft. Nice-oo! Song of the Silver Gale. Beautiful. 3 out of 8. Nice. And I think I want to try to get the shoes next. I need a crap ton of hurls, so I'm just gonna use it on the hurls. Let me see. Hurl. Quick challenge. All. Alright, we got 30. We got 30 of them. I think I need like, was it 50? I think it was around 50. Let me see. Yeah, I need 50. Okay, so I need like, a little, thank you for the straps. I need a little under 20. You're not even close to getting this dress. Oh no. It's okay, you'll get there. It takes time. This one, I've been trying to get for like weeks and weeks and weeks. It takes a lot of time, especially, it takes a lot more time than Wishful Rosa. I feel like Silvergale takes like 10 times the amount of time than it does to make the Arosa outfit. It is wild. I think it's supposed to take a while. I think that's on purpose. And, ooh. Oh, I have my weekly XP limit. Okay. I should be able to get more XP from the phase tasks. Hi, so Ralph. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurky. Hi, hi, hi. The 18,000 insight. I know. That's what I've been grinding the most. Because I was able to reach it for this. I was able to reach it for the grooming as well as the collection because I needed specifically those two at least. I don't know if I'm going to need the 18,000 for the bug catching and the other one, but if I do, then it's also going to take a while. But we shall see. We shall see. For now, let me go to the events and let me see. Shine Party King completed. Okay, the party's on. Wasn't there... Did I really finish the main story for that one? Might be the beginning of a magical adventure. Thank you for checking in, Cherry and Blazin. Enjoy your jobs. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for the self-care package. Bug catching not required. Fishing is 18,000. Oh, okay. Got you. I'll have to work on the fishing next then. Wishful took you a while, but only because he didn't do any of the stylist guild and he got soft dog at having 0 sexy outfits leveled up enough. Oh my god. I feel the pain of that. I still don't have a 5-star sexy outfit, which is like so rough. I had to level up a 4-star one and it still doesn't do that well compared to the 5 stars. So it's pretty unfortunate. World Melodies. Wishing Rhapsody. Okay, I guess I did finish, I guess I did finish the main story for that one. Hello, Official Infinitor. Hello, Shandal. Welcome to doing well. Hello, hello. Also, I leveled up my mirror level 58. Nice, you. Hope they don't make it so we require it to progress on main quest. Yeah, I don't feel like that they would. I feel like the main quest requirements have been, like, pretty minimal. Also, Sky! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, hello, hello! How was your stream? How was your stream? And thank you so much for the follow! Jamlorn! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. It was good! I am glad to hear it. You were playing I Am Fish. What is I Am Fish? Also, hello, Crazy Boy! Hello, Sky! Hello, Jamlorn! Hello, everyone! Welcome in. You're a fish. Whoa. I mean, I'm not too surprised based on the title. I think give it a follow. I mean, thank you for the follow, Crazy Boy. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, Snow. Welcome and hope you're doing well. You're a fish making your way to the ocean. Whoa. Interesting. So is it like a simulator game or is it just like a funky little story game where like... You're just, is there a mission to be able to make it to the ocean? Also, hello, Satsumi! Welcome and hope you're doing well! Stargazer shooting in, Moongazer shooting in. It's a funky story game. A lot of obstacles. Oh! Wait, is it made by the same people who made, like, I Am Golf? Or so? Is that what it was called? Hold on. I feel like it sounds familiar. I Am Golf. I'm Golf? No, that wasn't the name of the game. Never mind. I Am Bread? Was it made by the same people who made I Am Bread? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Also, hello everyone. Hello, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well today. Hi, hi, hi. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Infinity Nikki, Honkai Star Rail, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. And today, we're playing Infinity Nikki, catching up on all the events that we have not caught up on yet before they expire. And then give it a follow, Marsh. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It is made by the same people. Interesting. Well, I hope it was a fun time. And also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please definitely feel free to do so. Self-care is important. But if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chat, or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. You're so behind on Infinity Nikki. I was for a while. I was for a very long time, honestly. It took me a while to be able to catch up, but the story gets pretty good. Like, I definitely recommend it because it starts off a little bit slow, but it gets pretty intense, honestly. I was not expecting it to get so deep. You haven't even opened Infinity Nikki for the past 2 months or so? There is going to be a pretty big update coming very soon, which is version 1.5. They're going to be adding multiplayer, which is like a really big thing. As well as like a lot of other exciting things, which I'm super hyped for. Also, yo, Dorsal! Thank you so much for the raid! Just squeaking on in. Yo, double raid! What's up, Dorsal? How was your stream? How was Honkai Star Rail? What were you doing in Honkai Star Rail? Hi, how goes? It is going pretty well. How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in Space. Welcome in Dorsal. Welcome in everyone. Welcome in Oracle. How are ya doing? You've been waiting for that? Yeah, I've been waiting for multiplayer for a really long time, so I'm super excited because I'll finally be able to play with other people and it'll be really fun. So I hope it's pretty good. Hi, hello, Kahir. Just squeaking on in. What is up? How is Honkai Star Rail? You're making your way through the 3.2 quest. It's been confusing and fun. Oh my god, yes. I'm also currently making my way through the 3.2 quest. I think I'm like around 2 hours in, I believe. I'm gonna be continuing it tomorrow, but I played through like 2 hours of it yesterday, and it's so good. I feel like it's definitely confusing for the most part, but things will start making sense. They're starting to click for me, at least. So depending on like what part you're at, I feel like they start giving you a lot more answers, and it's so good. Honestly, it blew 3.1 out of the water. So I'm super excited to continue it, and I hope that you enjoy it. I hope you've been enjoying it, even though it's a little confusing at a lot of parts. It'll come together. Don't worry. It'll definitely come together. But slowly you've been piecing things together. You've definitely been enjoying it. Yeah! I feel like definitely the funnest part about it has been like the theory crafting and like connecting the dots between a lot of things, because there's a lot of eye-opening parts where it's like, oh my god, that makes so much sense, and oh, it's just so good. So I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And also, if you need to take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. But otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to lurk or vibe or chat, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for the raid, both Dorsal and Sky. Thank you. Currently, we're just playing some Infinity Nikki, and I don't know why I'm just running back and forth. I'm trying to see which events that we have left, because I was pretty sure that we had the like event story left over. I thought there was different parts to it, but no, apparently it doesn't look like there is. So I guess it's just like maybe like the little mini events and the mini games and stuff. So we can try doing those. Let me just double check the missions tab real quick just to make sure. Let me check the quests. Explore the illusion zone. Arrive at the floating wish island. Talk to Morta by the time-worn pillar. Okay. Yeah, that one expires in 8 days. No exclusives quest. Okay. I'll probably lurk while I get some food. Have good Nikki-ing. Thank you, Dorsal. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. Take care. Enjoy your num-nums. And let me go back to the events tab real quick. And let's start with these. Yeah. Oh my god, they expire in 8 days. All right, explore the illusion zone. Let's do this one first. This one is right over here, it looks like. So let me teleport. And thank you for checking in, Sian. Enjoy your stream. Welcome and hope you're doing well. You're gonna head out. We gotta talk soon. Have a great stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the raid, Sky. I appreciate it. Take care. Take care. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick because it is a little bit hot. It is a little bit hot. It's becoming summer. It's finally becoming summer. I'm starting to feel the effects of it. I used to be so cold. I used to have to put my heater on. But now it's like the complete opposite. Now I'm having to put my fan on. It is hot. Andre, you missed a double raid. Oh no! That's alright. That's alright. Whee! Let me go over here. Let me grab this. Whoosh! Let me grab this over here. Looking for today's stream, unfortunately. Got a lot going on. Hope you have a good stream and enjoy the event, Lilia. No worries, yeah. Thank you so much for the like. I appreciate it. Best of luck with your stuff. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I think I don't have to catch a fish for the weekly XP because I already reached the weekly XP limit. So I should be fine on that. Why am I... Hold on. Why am I lagging? Oh! I have 2 versions of Twitch integrated throwing system open. Maybe that might be why. Okay. Let me also check my settings, make sure they weren't messed with either. It might have been that though. Let me see. Thank you for checking in, Broken. Enjoy your stream. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Everything on, gold effect on. Yeah, I think it was just Twitch integrated throwing system being open twice that might have been causing the lag to happen. Thank you for the lurk, Broken. Enjoy your lurkies. Bum, 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 bum. You're doing good? Gonna lurk? No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Let me grab this. Let me jump over here. Whoosh. Let me also turn the game up a little bit on my end because it's a little bit quiet. Let me see. Oh, there we go. That's good. What the heck is going on? Why am I lagging? Hold on. What do I have open exactly? Let me see. I don't have much open, which is weird. I usually don't have this bad of lag. Here, let me close this. And then let me also close this. Weird. Maybe it'll stop soon. It might just be like shaders compiling or something. It's becoming more summer like there too. What's the temperature for me? Let me actually check that. What is the temperature? Temperature, or I guess like weather for my area. Oh my god, it's 70 degrees? No wonder it feels hot. Oh my god, it's 70 degrees. Bro, it feels like just a few days ago it was like 20 degrees. It's 70. That's wild. Oh my god, 70 degrees. Does the time-worn pillar really preserve the illusion zone for mask wearers? How fascinating. Morda, what are you talking to yourself about? Nikki, Momo, after the last Wish Carnival party, Musta told me that the time-worn pillar preserves the illusion zone of mask wearers. So, the illusion zone for anyone who wears the carnival mask, whether human or Feywish sprite, will be contained within the pillar. I was really curious about this, so I came to check it out. No wonder Musta said we could learn more about the illusion zone here. So, after all this time observing, did you discover anything? I haven't discovered anything yet. Plus, I don't fully understand the carnival mask or the time-worn pillar yet. It's a bit scary. I didn't dare get too close. Even though Musta said that ordinary people can't activate the time-worn pillar to enter the illusion zone, and that touching it is harmless, I'm still worried. What if something like the carnival mask incident happens again? That would be terrible. Actually, we're also curious to learn more about the illusion zone. Let's give it a try. Suddenly, a wave of dizziness hit, and the time-worn pillar vanished in front of them. Whoa! Also, hello, Legend! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello! It seems like you have come in with a raid. Hi, hi! Oh no, how could I completely forget I've worn a mask myself before? Maybe we should leave, Nikki? Whoa, there's a giant floating Momo. What is going on? Recreate the illusion? Holy moly. Oh my god, he's flying! Great voice acting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. So are these gonna appear? Oh, okay. It just like shows where they are. Whee! Bum, bum, bow, bow, bow. Am I not supposed to touch those? Those look pretty bad. I'm assuming. Oh. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, careful. There we go. Nice, nice, you. Also, thank you for the follow, legend. Thank you so much. I died. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'll go up here and then. Careful. Oh, jeez. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, go. Oh my god. Okay, no! Very nice model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, go up here, and then it's gonna get smaller, and then I'm gonna jump. Ooh! Nice, ooh. And thank you for checking in, Grant and Henry. Enjoy your straubs. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh god, it's a giant ball of fat! Man. Okay. Careful. It's gonna get bigger. There we go, and then jump. Ooh. This is scary. Okay, wait for that to get bigger, and then jump through. Nice. And then, ooh, that's gonna get smaller. Where's the next things? Okay, here they are. Ooh. Jump up here. I was doing well in Lily's streaming. Why, thank you, Henry. I am glad to hear that. And no worries. See you later, legend. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh. Okay, this way. Ooh. You love when it gets bigger. That's what she said. Also, hello, Samantha. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And thank you for checking in, Mata. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Wait, where's the next one? Ooh. I think up here. No! Damn it! Are you wrong, though? No, that is what she said. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, up here. Don't hit the flames. Do not. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Also, thank you for checking in, G. Enjoy your straub. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Where do I go from this point? Oh, I think I go this way. Also, I need to sneeze snow bad. Snow bad? I need to sneeze so bad. Bazoon type. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm glad it actually came out this time, because whenever I have to sneeze on stream, it like goes back up my nose. Is snow code for something else? Maybe. Maybe it's secret code, possibly. Oh my god. Actually, this is not related. What the fuck? What's going on, Nikki? Don't look over there. What the frick? Oh god. Momo long legs. No, I never thought I'd see you again. Wow, I love this view. Look at my long legs. I'm more awesome than ever. It's Momo Longlegs. Ah, Nikki, stop looking. This is so embarrassing. You were full of confidence at the party earlier. Why are you so shy now? I was wearing the mask back then, Nikki. Stop teasing me. What's more important is that with these long legs, I can dance with Nikki and even protect her. Yeah, that's very cursed. Long leg Momo is very cursed. Ah, stop talking. I can help Nikki pick wolfroot from high places and even kick away S-Lings. After all, Nikki and I are best friends and companions. Nikki, maybe we should just ignore this part. I didn't expect these to be the reasons you wanted long legs. Still, in my heart, whether you have long legs or not, you are my closest family member and companion. There's still so much we need to do together. Travel, explore Mirrorland, and find all the miracle outfits. Aw, Nikki, you're making me tear up. Let's go then, Nikki. Morta must be eager to hear about our adventure. We can tell him everything. All right, yeah, get me out of here. Get me out of this nightmare. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ooh, 100. Whoa, 100 diamonds. Oh, my goodness. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. What is Infinity Nikki about? So it is an open world exploration dress-up story game is like the best way that I can describe it, probably. Look at those legs. Hoo boy. Legs for days.
Nikki, Momo, you're back. So, are there really illusion zone inside the time-worn pillar?
Yes, we just... Nikki recounted what she had seen to Morta. I saw Momo with really long legs. It was pretty terrifying.
So, the time-worn pillar really does preserve those illusion zones. If that's the case, then my illusion zone must be in there too, along with Filbo's, Anita's, Valembo's, and Musta's. Was that really Momo's illusion zone? No wonder his legs suddenly grew so long at the party. Could you not remind me? It wasn't as embarrassing when I was dancing because I had the mask on. Actually, everyone at the party really liked Momo Longlegs. They thought you were so cool and charming. What did I tell you? Momo's always charming, no matter the situation. Really? That's a relief. I don't feel as embarrassed now.
Well, now that we've got that out of the way, I'll be heading back now. Goodbye, Nikki, Momo. If you have time, be sure to catch my performance. Nice-oo! Quest complete! Mysterious woman pulls Nikki into another world and expects her to find the miracle outfits to save Mirrorland. Typical isekai stuff. Yeah, basically, she gets isekai'd into this world where she has to find dresses to save said world that she got thrown into. This game looks like it would benefit from a Magical Girl anime collab. Magical Girl Nikki outfit. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be very, very good. Also, claim level 66. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And let's see, let me take a look at the events tab again. And let's see what we have left. Joyful Tales, Carnival Snap Snap. Oh, this one is right over here. All right, let's go over to this quest. They did do a Cardcaptor Sakura collab 2 games ago. Oh, they did. Oh, was that, Love Nikki Dress Up Queen? Because I think that was the 2 games ago one. Because I think the previous one was Shining Nikki, and then before that was Love Nikki Dress Up Queen. Pretty sure.
When will a kind passerby come to my aid? If it can't be a Feywish sprite, then a kind human will do. It'll be a human who can walk among the clouds, surrounded by golden light, with a mighty companion by their side. Nikki, I think I sense a good deed that needs to be done. Oh my, look at this adorable lady and her cute, pudgy little cat. You must be the kind souls who've come to help me, right? Although there are no clouds at your feet, the pink glow kind of works. But your cat, well, no matter how you look at him, is definitely not very mighty. I just haven't had the chance to show that side of me yet. Oh, hi. What happened? As a highly reliable and professional photographer, I, Fluffabo, was originally supposed to take photos for the Wish Carnival party. Of course, I'm also a skilled editor, responsible for compiling and publishing the Boom Tada Party Commemorative Handbook. However, who would have expected that during the party, I would get trampled by a bunch of Feywish sprites? What? Trampled? Are you okay? As you can see, once lively and animated, yours truly is now here, unable to hold my camera and nursing my injuries. However, I'm a dedicated professional. Even when injured, I cannot leave my work unfinished. The handbook must include every shot. That's some serious professionalism. Would you like us to help take some photos, Fluffabelle? Yes, yes. You two kind souls with such friendly faces must be helpers sent by the Wishing One. Just capture memorable moments and bring them back here, so I can compile them in the Boom Tada Party Commemorative Handbook. Easy, right? All right. Since you're injured, leave it to us. We'll handle it for you. Ooh, I'm so touched. Thank you both for offering to help me take care of these photos. No problem. Leave it to us. Ooh, new quest. Take photos. Hi, Yashida. Thank you for checking and enjoy your strob. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Take a photo of the Feywish sprite spinning on the spot. Oh, wait. Okay. I was about to say, do I have to find these locations myself? But it doesn't look like it. It looks like they are already marked for me, luckily. Pick up. Pick up. Do. Jump. You're doing all right? Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. It gives you Super Mario Galaxy vibes. Never seen this game before? I can see that. No, I can definitely see that for sure. Especially like the collectathon part and stuff. I can definitely see that. Whee! Bum. And thank you for checking in, Dream. Enjoy your strob. Look, I'm over doing well. Hello. Oh, okay, so I think I have to... Am I saying things up ahead how there are 3 identical Feywish sprites and they're asleep?
Favorite sprites sleeping amidst all this revelry, though not some moment worth capturing. Let's snap some photos of them while they're asleep. That's a little weird. That's a little weird to be taking photos of sleeping Feywish sprites without their permission, but okay. Sure, Nikki, let's do that. Is this an MMO? No, this is not an MMO. I would say this is more like a open world single player type of game. Although it will be getting multiplayer, I think in the next update, I believe. Here we are, next photo spot. Let's see. I'm confused. Won't you get dizzy from twirling around like that? I don't know about that, but this moment is definitely worth capturing. Let's take a photo. I'm spinning! Haha! Photo! There we go. I got it. Alright. Also, there's like a little random quest here. Hello. What do you have for me?
Hi, we're hot hugs to you as well. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And hello, Goku. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well.
Be brave, Domalada. For the sake of your music, this little challenge is nothing.
Oh no, my hands. I need them to play the piano. If they get stung, how will I ever be able to play those trills? You sure need to protect your hands. I know. I don't think I can catch those foodie bees on my own.
Catch foodie bees? Will they help your piano playing?
Yes, they will. Have you heard the buzzing of their wings? It's like a beautiful symphony that touches my soul and sparks my inspiration.
It's already decided. I'm going to perform music inspired by them on stage. The piece will be called Flight of the Foodie Bee. I'm sure it will captivate everyone. That sounds like a reference to something, but I can't remember what exactly. Flight of the something.
However, my opus is facing an unprecedented challenge. I need to get really close to the foodie bees and listen carefully to capture the frequency of their wing vibrations. It sounds like you'll need to catch a foodie bee to observe.
Flight of the Bumblebee. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Flight of the Bumblebee is an orchestral song. No wonder, because they're talking about playing the piano. Oh, man. That's a good reference. Flight of the Foodie Bee.
Exactly. In fact, the pieces I've created before, like roly-poly wishing orbs, so many trees in the wishing woods, and it's so hard to find sis pollen, were all inspired by my own observations. This time is a little different, though. If my hands get stung by a foodie bee, I won't be able to play the piano. That was a hint, wasn't it? No, that's not what I meant at all. Of course, if you're willing to help, that'd be absolutely wonderful. Momo and I would be happy to help. We'll take care of it. Catching a foodie bee? No problem, we've got this. Thank you so much. Please help me catch a foodie bee. Once I have it, I'll be able to finish composing my new show-stopping opus.
I mean, I already have one. We caught a foodie bee.
I hear the rhythmic buzzing drawing near. It's like a wave of inspiration. I'm so grateful to you both. You saved my music and helped me create a masterpiece. It was our pleasure. I'm actually very curious to hear what music inspired by foodie bees sounds like. I've already mapped it all out in my head. This new piece must have tight, rapid notes and a lively melody, just like the way foodie bees flutter about. And the playing technique must be smooth yet swift, just like the fluttering of the foodie bee's wings. That sounds really difficult. That's the only way I can capture the true essence of the foodie bee. Everything in the world has its own unique melody, and the foodie bee's melody deserves to be expressed this way. Everything has its own melody. I wonder what the melodies of other things sound like. Well, the melody of the wishing orbs has smooth rolling scales, the sis pollen's melody is made up of flowing chords with a strong beat, and the wishing wood's melody is lively with a vibrant, dazzling fanfare. Does that mean even barbecue has its own melody too? Momo, you could create the melody of barbecue with your belly! I can't wait to play this new melody on the piano. Trust me, I'll have this new piece finished in no time. Nasu!
Random quest completed.
Oh, whoa, Psyche. Hello.
Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to stay hydrated to get plenty of rest. Also, please do not talk about other streamers without me bringing them up first. Please do not promote other streamers either. Thank you. And thank you for checking in, Lore. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me... Whoosh! You wonder how multiplayer is going to work? Yeah, I wonder. Okay, you're not listening. Goodbye. I feel like the multiplayer is probably going to be something similar to Genshin maybe, where like somebody can join your world and like explore with you and stuff. I'm not really sure how else it could really go about being done. Frick that guy. I know. I told them not to promote other people and they're like, have you checked this person out? Lily, how you doing? Are you fine? I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope that you are okay. Make sure to take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Please, please. And let's see. I have brought the photos. Hello. Did you take it? Let me see. Bro, when people just try to go around the rules or straight up ignore them. I know. I've had people come in before where like I told them something's against the rules and then they take a look at the rules and they're like, okay, bet, I won't do it. And then 5 seconds later, they do it again. And I'm like, bro. Reading comprehension, 0. You're glad? I'm glad to hear that. I feel like it's probably the worst when like people know the rules and they try to find loopholes. So then when they're caught in the act, they're like, technically speaking, I didn't break any rules that you have listed. Because they just like, they try to find loopholes around it. And I'm like, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Did you take it? Let me see. Here you go. I took 2 photos, actually. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. 1, 2. Submit. Yes.
Fluffable, we got the photos you wanted. Wow, let me take a look. Looks great. The Feywish sprite's peacefully sleeping at the party and the one twirling around like a tornado. These moments are so memorable. People will love these photos even more than last year's. Thank you both for doing this for me. You're so kind. You're welcome. It was no trouble at all. Well, I guess we'll be on our way then. Oh, wait. Don't go yet.
Oh, man. There's just one more small thing I need help with.
I just realized I've been so busy taking photos of everyone else that I don't have a single photo of myself. The atmosphere this year is amazing, and the stage is beautiful. It would be a shame if I didn't have something to remember it by. I see. You want us to take a photo of you as well, right? Oh my, such a bright and understanding little kitty. Suddenly, I feel like being mighty isn't all that important after all. Anyway, thanks to both of you, the photography duties for this year have already been completed. Rather than just taking a photo of myself, I'd love to take a group photo of the 2 of you. Would that be all right? Of course. Then let Momo, photographer extraordinaire, take the perfect shot for you. Ready? Smile for the camera.
All right, take a photo with Fluffable.
Also, hello, Lore. Welcome to Doing Well.
Ba-boom! Super bright, but that's okay. It's only for the quest. There you go.
Come on, let's see the photo.
All right. I'm sorry, it's gonna blind you a little bit. It's super bright. Flashbang. Here you go. Amazing! The composition, the lighting, the angle. Everything's perfect. I'm so thrilled with this photo. I'm glad you are. I'm surprised you complimented the lighting, though.
Also, hello, Plop. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome to Doing Well. Hello, hello. Once I've recovered, I'll put this group photo on the front page of this year's party commemorative handbook. But that's not all. It'll have a headline as well. Wow, Nikki will be on the front page. I can't wait. Me neither. All right then, Fluffable. We'll be off. Oh, before you go, here's a small gift. It's my way of saying thank you. Nikki, Momo, please come by and visit more often. Nice-oo!
She's wearing sunglasses so they can see the bright photo. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Also, ooh. No, I need the hurls. I can't use the hurls on those shoes. I'm sorry, I need to save. I must save up. And ooh, progress 8 out of 8. Claim! Excuse me, 120 diamonds. Nice you. All right. Now let's see, Joyful Tales is done. Party Banter is also done. Let's see, Dream or Illusion? Dream or Illusion? Oh, these are the illusion zones. Oh, I see. So we didn't do 4. I think we need 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that's view location and teleport. Here we go. All right. And I think I have to interact with this. Yeah, okay. So yes, we did 3, we need to do 4. Try your best, trust the rest. Even though my job is going well, I can't help but worry about losing it someday. Getting older always seems to bring more anxiety. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's too real. If I become a star sorter, would that ease my worries a bit? Enter now. That was too deep. All right, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Recreate the illusion. All right, let's do this. Reach the end and find the owner of the illusion zone. Start. Oh, geez. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay so far. That's just gonna get bigger. I feel like I just have to pay attention to, like, I guess, like, the rhythm of when they expand. Oh, no. Ooh, that's close. Okay, there we go. And then jump across. Yeah. Jump across. Oh, no. Ooh, that was close. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, hello there. Talk. Could I be this year's star sorter? Probably not. I should just keep working. Not much I can do I? Oh, Anita, how could you let yourself slack off like this? Your lack of ambition is the only thing keeping you from earning that star sorter title. Start one more wishing orb every day and show your supervisor what you're really capable of. That is a lot of purple circles. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Okay, just walk across. Oh my God. How did I survive that? All right. That's fine. Oh, go through the circle. Oh, I have not died a single time somehow. Anita, steady now. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I dropped a wishing orb. I'm really sorry. That was my mistake. I'll pick it up now. I'm so clumsy. What should I do? Will I get fired? If they fire me, where will I find another job? Oh, it's okay. Mistakes happen. Oh, God. I guess the comfy game with deadly parkour. Yes, very challenging parkour at times, actually. It's pretty crazy. Victory! No death run. Oh, my God. Literal no death run victory. That's crazy. Yay! Asham. I think there's 3 other ones besides this. Yatta! We are becoming better. We are improving. We are adapting. And let's see, number 5, Valembo. A tailor like no other. I have a lot of work I haven't shown yet. Actually, I can't really show them. If other Feywish sprites saw them, they'd definitely think I'm the weirdest Feywish sprite in the Wishing Woods. Oh. I don't think you're weird. It's okay. Let's see. Start. Recreate the illusion. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. That is a lot of scissors. Also, let me hydrate. There we go. All right, let's go. Which way? Oh, crap. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay. Woo! I'm a very nice and sympathetic person. Why, thank you, Psyche. That is very sweet. Why, thank you. I've got an idea. I just saw the cutest fellow spirit sack. I'm going to add some small accessories to the new design. Ooh, no accessories. You think 6th level needs to be done on 130 to do one of the event quests? Oh, really? Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind then. Ooh, oh God. Avoid the scissors. Hi, Sky. Welcome to Super Doing Well. Hello, how have you been? Ooh. Oh, wait, do I need to climb on the scissor? Oh no, the scissor kills me. Oh, there's a there's a bridge. Oof. Okay, there we go. And then jump. Ooh. All right, there we go. And then, ooh, jump. Jump. Oh God. Ah, no. Thank you for the like, Sky. Enjoy your lickies. Oh man. Okay, jump. And then, oh. God damn it. It's like if you even touch it just a little bit, it instantly kills you. Oh, no. No. Yeah, the scissors are really tough. Like, I feel like the area of safety is not big. Do. Okay, and then wait for that. And then jump. Ooh. There we go. Nice-oo, nice-oo. And then jump, 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 jump. Okay, wait for that. I don't see the bridge. I did not see the bridge. It was not showing up. Ooh. Ah! I am really not doing so hot. Oh god. Okay, wait for this. Okay. And then jump here. Can the bridge show up for me? Thank you. Thank you, bridge. Thank you. Ooh, what does this say? Valenbo, what do you think of this dress now? I'll trim a little here, cinch the waist a bit more, and add some lace. Done! Masterpiece. I'd love to see a model wear it, but it's a nestling-themed outfit, so too bad. I'll be the only one who gets to enjoy it. Okay, there we go. Easy, 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 easy. Wait for that to go. And then, ooh, there we go. Wait for that. Go. Nice. Thank you for checking in, Jeannie. Enjoy your job. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Okay, and then jump. Oh, nice, nice. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Holy moly. Whoo. All right. All right, let's see what's next. Oh, wait. Oh, we already did this one. Okay, so there's only one final one. Best friends forever. Nikki, I'm not satisfied yet. At the Wish Carnival party, I want to dance as much as possible. Ouch, I think I might have pulled a muscle. That's okay, I'll just use other muscles. Also, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. But I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. And we'll be back after the ads are over. We will be RB. And we shall do Momo's Domain. Enter. Do 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 do. Do no 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 no. Alrighty. Ooh, also, I think I made progress on World of Melodies. Nice. We'll have to focus on that afterwards too. On day 5, claim. Ooh, diamonds. Okay, we will be RP, guys. Be right back. Baby.
Welcome back, everyone. And thank you for the follow, Pyro. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good job on words, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds from now. We will be all be. We will be back in 10 seconds from now. It is so... Excuse me. It is so hot. Hold on. I'm going to move the blanket off of my chair real quick because I had a blanket around me, but it's like super duper hot. I might also, maybe I'll turn on my other fan too. 1 second. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on my other fan. 1 second. Okay. I am back. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. I have 2 fans on both sides of me right now. What's next? No pants. I'm already not wearing any and I'm still hot. Like, there's only so many layers, man. It's so hot. Oh, man. No ads this round? Weird. Twitch be funky. 10 whole seconds. I know, 10 whole seconds. Whew. Alright. Oh, I'm already feeling cooler now that I have the other fan on. Perfect. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully the fan isn't too loud. Reach the end, find the illusion zone. Alright. Woo! Okay, wait for the scissors. Ah! Alright, there we go. Perfect. And then go. Oh, no! Before I forget, greetings, Lily. Hope you're healthy, doing well. Thank you, Jeannie. I hope you're doing well, too. I thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, and then go this way. Ooh! Jump, jump, jump! Oh my god, the electric guitar is going off on this soundtrack. Do I go over here? Oh, wait, I think I turned Momo? No? Wait, where do I go? Oh, I see. Meow. Meow, meow! Oh god. It smells like barbecue. I have been cooked. Look at this fire. Oh no, I've been cooked again. Oh no. Okay, there's definitely a bridge over here, but I can't see it. It's not showing up. Oh, I see it. Bum, 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 bum. That was scary. You got this? Thank you. Wait, where now? Oh, this way. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Irv. Welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stroll. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Ooh. Okay, I think I just jump. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah! It's always the fire. Oh man. Gambade. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, there we go. And then jump. Ooh! Hardest Nikki event right here. Yes. Honestly, yes. I made it! Let's go! Momo long legs. Oh god, you're terrifying. Oh! My goodness. Oh, take picture? I think I'm okay. Unless I do need to take a picture for one of the quests. Hold up. I hope I don't have to. Let me see. Claim the card. Nice and nice you. And let me see. I claim the rewards for that. We'll go to Wishing Dance Party. Clear all the stages. Claim that. And let's see. I do. Oh, dang it. Okay. I might have to go back in and do that then. Okay, completed that. I completed this one, and that's just the Resonance. So Wishing Dance Party. Allison's Favorite Sprite Shop. Wishing Rhapsody. I completed Wishing Rhapsody. I completed this one. So I think all that's left is this. So let me see. Also, thank you for checking in, Legend. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. You don't have to complete all the event cards. Right. True. You're trying to tell me before I exit. Oh no, that's okay. That's all right. No worries. Take a photo at Glamour Runway wearing floating blossoms. Where is that? Oh, I think that's... Hold on. I think that's over here. I believe.
Or is it over there? No, it's definitely... Oh, yeah, it is over there. Okay. Let me go over there. This one seems like it'll be pretty easy.
Stay in the shallow water.
Let's stay in the shallow water. How's Nikki been going so far? It's been going good. We're actually like pretty close to finishing the events. I thought I had a lot more, but I do not. Think you missed 3 of the quests and still maxed out the event. Yeah, usually whenever they have stuff like that with like a bunch of little objectives and stuff, you can pretty easily max it out without needing to complete everything. All right, let me go over here. And which outfit was it again I need to wear? Let me see. Floating, wait. Floating blossoms. Okay, floating blossoms outfit. Let me see. Can I search floating? Floating blossoms. Okay. Here we go. Take a photo with the floating blossoms outfit. All right. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. It counted. Yay! All right, let me claim this. Claim reward. Nice. And let's see. Upgrade clothing by 30 levels in total. Craft a piece cha-cha spin. Well, yeah, I guess I'll just craft this. Yeah, cha-cha spin. All right, claim. And then let me see. Like the photo in a total of 3 snapshot hourglasses. I think I can actually bypass that. I think there's like a little hack to doing that. If you go to your friends list and then you go to like, I don't know, a random person and then you go to photos, I think if you just like theirs, I think it counts as the hourglasses. Let me just do 1, 2, 3, boom. And I think that should count. Let me check. It did! Yeah! And thank you for checking in, Mixed. Enjoy your straw. Hi, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Claim! Nice you! Take a group photo with Momo Longlegs and Dreamer Illusion. Let's see what else. Oh! Clear Phantom Trial Cage Green and redeem rewards 3 times. Clear Best in Survival level within 100 seconds. Challenge special guest Fluffy and Wishing Dance moment minigame. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think that's over here, I believe. You haven't looked at the friend screen since I changed the parapet last? It's really helpful for the hourglass mission objectives because you can do it like so easily without having to search around looking for an hourglass somewhere. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. You got home late yesterday, didn't fall asleep as fast. Surprised you woke up at a normal time. Oh, snap. I hope that you still got some good sleep at least. Where's my outfit? There's my outfit. Okay, let's see. Where's the challenger? The dance challenger. Where are they? Is it not here? Oh, it's over here, I think. So I have to challenge special guest Fluffy, it looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Let me pet you, pet you. Is the got enough sleep? I'm glad to hear that. Alright, here we are. Oh my goodness gracious. So I think... who would I talk to for the dancing challenge? I think it's... Is it you? Follow the rhythm and sway. Let's start the game. I want to challenge the special guest. Yes. No problem. And thank you for checking in, Chaos. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. I already did this challenge and completed it, but I'll do it for the quest. Left, up, right, down, left. Oh, shit. Up, right, down. I'm glad I already completed this quest because I'd be messing up bad if so. Right, down, up, left, right, down, up, left. I'm not getting a high score. Have to retry until you get the Doge, you believe? Wait, oh. Yeah, because it's not Fluffy, right? Retry. There's 3 different special guests. Oh. Okay, this isn't it. Yeah, you're not it. Retry. You're not it either. No! Fluffy! There we go. Even Fluffy can dance now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not the memory game. left, space, up, down, left, up, fuck, wait, fuck, left, right, space, down, left, right, space, down. Okay, there we go. Space, down, up, right, space, left, fuck, up, right, up, I mean, fuck, space, left, up, down, space, left, up, down, fuck, wait, that was right. Right, space, up, left, right, space, up, left. It's so hard to remember. Victory, though, yay! I don't know how I won. I have no clue how I got a perfect clear. Oh, man. Yeah, mouth was right, fingers were wrong. At least you did it, though. At least you did it. Hi, Dragons! Thank you for the like, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Claim! And let me see. Day 5. Take a photo with Floating Wish Isle at night. Where's Floating Wish Isle? Oh! Oh, it's just over there. Okay. Teleport. Yeah, I ate some delicious homemade tenders. Ooh! I had some really good delicious homemade tenders, I think a couple days ago. So, I completely feel you on that. You're ready to chill? I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed your tendies. That sounds delicious. Oh my goodness. I might make myself some chicken nuggies tonight. I haven't had chicken nuggies for a while for dinner, actually. And let's see. I think I need to make it nighttime for this. Let me go to PayPal. Nighttime. Confirm. All right. Take a photo. Let me zoom out. Okay. Oh my god, that disco ball is like right in the way. Yeah! There we go. Awesome. Alright, claim this. Nice. Got that reward. And I think there's one final reward. We might have to do the best friends forever level again. So clear within 100 seconds and take a photo with Momo Longlegs. So let's go back and do that again. Hi, Potion! Thank you for checking in and enjoy your stuff. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. View, location, teleport. I was literally right in front of it. I just teleported to the same spot. Oh my god. Okay, enter now. Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna have to speed run this then. 100 seconds is like 6, 7, 8, 9. That's like a minute 40, I think? Oh, God. Okay. A minute 40. Oh, yeah, fast travel. I sure fast traveled all right. All right, speed run. Reach the end in a minute 40. Go. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Come on. Okay. As long as I don't die, I feel like I should be okay. All right, and I don't get lost either. That's also part of it. No! No! Oh, no! Oh, frick. Okay, there goes my perfect run. Oh, man. This reminds me of Mario Galaxy? Yeah, someone else said that, actually. Yeah. Oh, my God. This is not going well. Oh, man. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, that's a lie. We have to go this way. This way. Okay. Okay, and then this way. We got this, it's fun, it's fun. Meow, 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 meow. I saw come in, Ben, I hope you're doing well. Alright, go through. Nice, and then jump. 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 Okay, we have like 40 seconds. Which way? This way. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Where is the bridge? There it is. This way. This way, this way, this way. Woo! Minute 14. Okay. Let me take a photo. Woo! Photo. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Did that only clear one of them? Wait, what? Hold on. Clear best friends travel level within 100 seconds. I did, though. I think. Did I? Was that not... Wait. Huh? Wait. I'm confused. Why didn't it count? Nani? Oh, no, it did. I just had to leave. I just had to leave the level for it to count. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Yay! Awesome! Oh my god. Wow. That was really much faster than I anticipated. Okay, cool. So I think all the events are done in that case. Let me see what quests we have left over. Let me see. Oh, we have Wishfield Stonewoods. And Stoneville, young Luigi is curious about why the adults are secretly taking wish bottles into the cave. Help him uncover the secret beneath the stone tree. Enter the cavern and investigate the burning stove. Talk to the children. Track. Where is that? Oh, there's a lot of quests over here, actually. Yeah, young Luigi, AO. Teleport! Here we go. Here we go. Clap, 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 pro player. Yay! Thank you. Sugoi, sugoi. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. We are pro gamers. That is right. Do, 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 do. All right. I do see there's a quest there, but I'm not going to pick that up just yet. Let me go over this way. You like a lot of quests too? Yeah! I'm glad I have quests left over that do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. God player. Yes, we are God player. Wait, where the heck is this quest, actually? Oh, I see. Hello, Luigi.
I wonder what's in there. Thinking of exploring this cave. This cave is so mysterious. You agree, right, miss? I saw a few grown-ups sneaking in with wish bottles. You get your wish ready and wait for Mr. D'Artagnan to take it. Everybody knows that. What are they doing sneaking theirs into a cave? That does sound very suspicious. I know, right? I just don't understand what those grown-ups were up to. I really want to find out, but it's so dark and scary. Kind miss with the cat, could you help me check out the cave and see why those grown-ups brought their wish bottles inside?
Yes. So events only took an hour. Guess they really aren't too long. They can be longer. I think the only reason I thought it'd be longer is because I didn't have like an event story quest to do. I thought that there was like other parts to the event story quest, but there wasn't. Because usually those take like a couple hours to do. But no, I already did the event main story quest. So, I mean, hey, cool beans. Open chest. Ooh, I got a choker. Night Soul. Ooh, fancy. And let's see. Investigate?
Nikki, look! There's a stove here and some unburned cards. Was someone burning wishes here? Let's see. The new apprentice at the workshop works harder than me, and Spindle's disappointment in me is obvious. By the Silver Gale, make him work somewhere else. And this one, it's okay, it's only work. It's, all adults work, just live with it. But I can't take it anymore. Please let 100 floor sheep come and eat up all the lavin fringes in the field so I don't have to pick them anymore. This wish is a little funny and a little sad at the same time. Here's another one. What crime did I commit in my past life that condemned me to a life of work? Please make me a Wistera soul in my next life, Silver Gale. All I'd have to do is chill in the sun and occasionally shake my petals. Looks like this cave is where some villagers come and burn their wishes in secret. Those wishes sure aren't very appropriate to burn in front of others.
Also, wait, why does it say I have no active quests? Hold on. Quest! Quest! I am tracking the quest. Why does it say no active quests? Nani? None desu ka? Oh, okay. Let me talk to you again.
Miss, you're back. What were those grown-ups doing in the cave? Well, how should I explain it to you?
Give a blunt answer, give an indirect answer. I'll be straight up with you. I'll be straight up with you, kid.
The grown-ups set up a small stove in the cave and used it to burn some troublesome wishes. Those wishes aren't suitable to be shown in public, so they brought them here to burn them in secret. What? But Grandma told me we should gather our wishes and burn them together. No one should do it in secret. Well, maybe grown-ups need a safe place for their secrets too. If they hide their worries there, they can face the coming days with more confidence. So this cave is a place where grown-ups keep their secrets safe? Yes, you can think of it like that. Thank you, miss. Now I get it. If it's a safe place for secrets, then I'll help guard what's inside for the grown-ups.
Luigi left with the grown-up secrets satisfied. Nice! The tracking's been malfunctioning for you too? Yeah, that's very weird that it's not tracking it. Oh yeah, I do remember wishes is a big thing in this game. Yeah, because like Fae wish sprites, the wishing tree, all that kind of stuff. Very, very big. And the wish bottles and everything. It's a pretty big staple in the game, I feel like. And let's see, let me go to quests. And I think there's like a few quests here. Let me go over to this one and see what this is. Bum, 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 bum. Chimkin! Pet. I'm sorry, I like to eat your kind. I apologize. Oh man, more! Chimkin nuggets! And they're French! Oh, wait, what the...
Cluck, cluck, chicky, chicky. Oh, what am I going to do now? You seem troubled. Is something wrong?
Well, actually, Sally. Oh, Sally. Today's the deadline for the Berasant King competition. Have you picked which Berasant to win? We need to decide soon. Oh, hello there. I'm so sorry I was in such a rush I didn't even notice we had guests.
I haven't had a chance to say hi either. You must be from outside the village, right? Your outfits are beautiful. And this little kitty, so soft and fluffy with those perky ears. So adorable. Well, I'm not exactly a cat, but I'll take all the compliments anyway. I'm Nikki, a stylist, and this is my friend Momo. What's this Berasant King competition you mentioned? Hello, Laskin Apple. Thank you for checking in and enjoy your job, so coming over doing well.
It's our Clucky Union's annual Berasant contest, where we pick the most special Berasant. This year's contestants are all here with Sally. Wait, where are they?
Quinto, here's what happened. I was still trying to decide which one to pick when they all ran off.
Ran off?
No wonder you look so troubled. So you were trying to call them back, weren't you?
Whoa, yeah, I don't know why the lag's happening. Don't worry about it. Our village Berasants love their freedom, and remember, we handpicked these 3 especially for their unique personalities. I had a rough time bringing them here. One nibbled my apron, another kicked me in the head, and the third, well, it perched right on top of my head like a sentry. Actually, handling 3 headstrong ones on your own must have been tough, Sally. I'll talk to the union, and we'll figure something out together. You're in pain at work, mostly mental pain? Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope that work is over soon for you. Persevere. Gambare, gambare.
No, it's not that serious. Miss Sally, could it be that they didn't exactly escape on their own?
Well, actually, they were all vying for my attention, wanting to be petted and cuddled. I just couldn't manage all 3 at once, so they ran off. What? Oh, I see. Well, it makes sense. You're the most beloved person among our village's Berasants. I guess I'm the only one they don't like.
Mr. Quinto looks so defeated.
No, I'm fine. But now that the Berasants are gone, how will we proceed with the Berasant King competition? Everyone's waiting for the results before they can resubmit their application.
I'm afraid to leave the house in case my Berasants are off too. Nikki, Momo, could I ask for your help?
Express concern. Accept the task. I will express concern.
I'd be happy to help, but based on what Mr. Quinto said, they seem to have strong
Excuse me.
But based on what Mr. Quinto said, they seem to have strong personalities. What if they don't want to come back with me?
I have the same concern. How about you take photos of each one and bring them back to Sally?
Great idea. Mr. Quinto seems pretty experienced with this.
And Nikki burped. Yeah, Nikki burped.
Also, take care last. Take care. Thank you for coming. I apologize. I hope you're able to fix it soon.
This lag's kind of consistent. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I'll check the settings again in a second. I don't think I have anything else open, which is kind of weird, honestly. It's a little strange. I can try closing Discord and see if that helps, but I mean, I don't think that's part of it. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'll just check the settings. I'll see what's going on, because it usually doesn't lag this bad. It's not a normal thing. Maybe it's a weather thing? I mean, I don't know. It's not raining in the game, so I have no idea. When I can't get close enough to pet them, that's what I do. I'll head back to my stall now. I'm not much help here, and they might run away if they see me. See you later. Quinto, Oh, Quinto's always been kind to animals, but for some reason they don't seem to like him very much. Nikki, those 3 contestant Barisans shouldn't have gone far. Could you find them nearby and take a photo of each? I'd be so grateful. Alright. Okay, let me check my settings. Custom, full screen window, brightness, frame rate 60, anti-aliasing, render quality, scene details high, medium, texture, high. Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that's happening. I could turn this down to high instead of maxing it out maybe. Oh, you mean outside in real life? Oh, maybe. Although I think the weather's just cloudy. I don't think it's that. I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, this might be a little bit better.
Thank you for checking in, Beth. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Hello, sheep. Let me pet you.
Pet.
Alright, let's see what we have to do.
Dun, 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 na, 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 ba.
Hello, Beth. Hello. Alright, let's see. I think I have to take a photo of a bunch of things, actually. But first, I have to take a photo of this chicken. Contestant Barisant. Photo! Awesome. Is that Barisan over there protecting the Floragales? Oh, looks like it's ready to peck anyone who gets too close. Oh no. Wait, can I pet you? I can't pet you. That was a perfect sheep sound. Why, thank you. If it rains in the game, it rains for real. Imagine. Oh my god, that'd be pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Hold up. Whoosh. Get out of your little cocoon. Where are you? Boom. Alright, let's see. I think I have to go over here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing the lag to happen. I have no idea. It might be because I haven't, like, loaded this area in a while, maybe? And it's, like, compiling a lot of assets and stuff. I have no idea. Might just be weird game things. Oh, I have to take a photo of you. Okay. Photo! There we go. Boom. This one's hanging around the vegetable garden. Is it sampling the flavors? It's so focused on the food, just like me when I'm trying to pick between different barbecues. Always at the goddamn barbecue. Oh, man. Alright, and let's see. Ooh, hello boxes. Pet. Pet. Let me break these boxes. Whoosh! Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Alright, let me get you guys. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Don't run away from me. No. Ha ha ha. And thank you for checking in, Rook. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope we're doing well. Hello. Ah! Okay, I actually don't know why it's lagging. Why is it lagging so bad? Here, let me turn VSync off and see if that helps. Alright. Nikki and its lag. I know. I mean, it's a pretty big game, so like I kind of get it, but it didn't used to lag this bad before. I don't know what caused it. Contestant! And that one lingering in the flowers. So graceful. So graceful. Maybe it's attracted by the scent of the flowers. And I'm also gonna pet it. Alright. Oh my, that's even worse than before. Okay. No, that's worse. That's way worse. Where is it? Okay. I guess maybe turn this down to high instead of ultra. Yeah? I'll try doing that. Thank you for checking in, Kato. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. We'll be playing Honkai Star Rail tomorrow instead of today. Today is Nikki Day. Technology games do have its moments. They do. My computer likes to scream at me. I think I need to update my graphics card. I think that's one of the things I need to do. My computer's been yelling at me to upgrade my graphics card and I haven't been doing it. It has not been happening because I keep putting it off.
Hi, Sally. Nikki, did you manage to get photos of the 3 contestant bracelets?
Yes, I sure did. Technology is weird. You don't know nothing, and sometimes when you do know something, it changes. I know it's always changing. It's so weird. We love procrastination. I love procrastinating.
Let me see. Oh my, just as I expected from our final 3 bracelets. Each one is so proud and picky about where they choose to be. How will I ever decide?
Graphics card can be expensive. You don't blame me? No. It's not about buying a new one. It's about updating it. Like downloading updates onto my graphics card and stuff. I don't do it as often as I should, and I put off updating the graphic card drivers. And it's a little rough. Yeah, I put it off. You didn't know that was a thing? Yeah. You have to keep your graphics card drivers updated, or else it can cause funky stuff, which, I don't know. I forgot about the updating part, yeah. I usually do. I forget about it, and then whenever it tells me to, I just ignore it. Nikki, Momo, what do you think? Stop lagging. Nikki, Momo, what do you think? Maybe with your help, I can finally make a decision. Describe the scene, share your feel. Hold on. I'm gonna try closing, actually, I'm gonna open Task Manager. Hold on. Task Manager. Okay. What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. Huh. Weird. It seems normal. My GPU and CPU are both at 50%. Everything seems normal. I don't know why it's lagging. Yeah. Task Manager, your streaming is the problem. I don't get it. I don't understand. My memory, CPU, and GPU are all at 50%. So, I don't get it. That's so weird. Let me see. Share your feelings.
These bracelets really do have their own distinct characteristics. The one in the vegetable garden seems like a true foodie, carefully inspecting the produce. It's just adorable.
Here, let me also look at my scenes. Model, main, alerts. Yeah, okay, that looks fine.
The one wandering through the flowers seems completely captivated by the scent, as if it's truly savoring the beauty of Stoneville.
Is it your internet? I don't think it's my internet. Because if it was, then OBS would be having problems too. So, I think it's just the game being stupid. All at 50, it's quite the balance. I gotta figure out how to do that. I have no idea. It just happened automatically somehow.
And the last one, with its strong build and sharp eyes, patrolling around the Florigale greenhouse. Looks like it's guarding the village's treasure. I've even given it a name, the Bulwark Berecent.
I see. I think I finally made up my mind about this year's Berecent King. It's going to be the Bulwark Berecent. For the Berecent King competition, we look at more than just appearance and feathers. We also consider each Berecent's personality and qualities. Strong, smart with shiny feathers, and dedicated to guarding the village's precious Florigale greenhouse. How could this Berecent not be the rightful king?
The way it proudly protects the Florigales is truly impressive. It's definitely a rare Berecent.
Absolutely, I have no objections. Thank you so much for your help. I'll let Quinto and the others know that the Berecent King has been chosen. Now we can start preparing the first part of the application.
Huh? What's that?
Our Clucky Union is applying to the Stylist Guild to become a supplier of Berecent feathers. But first we need to submit a piece that showcases their unique qualities. And it can't be made from just any feathers. It has to be crafted from the best feathers of the Berecent King to increase our chances of approval.
No wonder you were in such a hurry to choose the Berecent King. Go for this!
Is my model lagging when it lags? Or is anything else, like is the audio lagging, is my model lagging, or is it literally only the game? Because the audio is not lagging on my end, and I can't see if my model lags. So, I don't know. That's right, so the audio does stutter? Oh wait, it does? What the frag? What the frag? That's right, so after selecting the winner, we'll need to use the Berecent King's feathers to craft a suitable piece. Fortunately, I'd already collected feathers from those bracings earlier. Now that we have our king selected, all that's left is to find a suitable stylist. Volunteer to help.
Perhaps I could give it a try.
That's very kind of you, Nikki, but Miss Bebe suggested that we find a local stylist to do the design. She thinks it would increase our chance of success. At least you speaking is like a stutter when it happens. Oh, so my microphone glitches and like stutters when the lag happens?
That makes sense. A local stylist would know how to show off the unique features of the materials here. Is there someone in the village who could help?
Excuse me. I've got it. We should go find the village's Barison Queen.
That's such a cool title.
Yeah, Miss Benita's a force to be reckoned with. Don't let her plain clothing fool you. She used to be the leader of the Apoltrinity... Wait, what? Apoltrinity Caesars. She was a stylist who dominated Stoneville. She's still full of energy, working on the village council and as the head lecturer for our racing Bracins course. I'd go myself by snowing to return the other contestant Bracins to their owners. Nikki could take the Bracins King's feathers to the Stoneville market and find Miss Benita. Just tell her it's for the Clucky Union, she'll definitely help. For any additional materials, just ask her. She's helped with several village applications before, so she's more familiar with the process than we are.
No problem, leave it to me.
Okay, Bracing King Feather. Let me walk around a little bit and see if it starts lagging again. My voice is dying. Hold on, I need to hydrate. Oh my goodness. Irreparable throat damage. Alright, let me see if it starts lagging again if I walk around a little bit. Do. Like the game and all that. Oh yeah, it's lagging. Ugh. I don't know why it's lagging so bad. Is it my ping? Wait, I want to see if it's my ping. I want to pay attention to like the little green numbers on the bottom left. I want to see if my ping like fucking fires off rockets. Okay, it's going into the yellow. It might be ping. Yeah, it might be my ping. Let me see. Huh. I guess it wasn't. My ping was in the green when it had that lag spike right there. What the heck? What is causing it? I need to know. It's not my computer. It's not my ping. It's not my hardware. What is causing it? Thank you for checking in, Rich. Enjoy your job. Look at what we're doing well. Bruh. Background off. Full screen window. What if I put this to 1920, 1080? Maybe it's the resolution. Although I feel like the resolution wouldn't really have much to do with it. DLSS. Yeah, that's fine. Aw. Well, now it's a little bit blurry at 1920, 1080 though. Hold on. Is it supposed to look like that? Yeah, that's way blurry at 1920, 1080, so I don't think it was that, because that's not my monitor refresh rate. Might be overheat. I hope not. I have like 6 fans in my computer and a cooler. Here, let me walk around a little bit more. My eyes! My eyes! Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh no! It's happening! Oh man. My computer doesn't like me today. It really does not. I might need to upgrade my graphics driver for Infinity Nikki. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hello, collectibles. Okay. The laggy can't keep getting away with this. I know. Oh no. Oh, it's constant. It's so constant. It's so consistent. That's sucky. Wookie. Okay. Since it's lagging so bad and I don't know how to fix it, do we maybe just want to Get on Honkai Star Rail. Because I don't know what's causing. I think I have to upgrade my graphics driver for this game in particular. I think I don't need to upgrade my graphics driver for Star Rail because it's like not open world and it should be fine. But I think for this one I might need to upgrade my graphics driver because it's lagging like horrendously every 5 seconds. Could be a good option. Yeah, I'm feeling more awake now, luckily. And I finished all the events, which is good. I just like... Can you turn down the graphics settings? I tried doing that. I put everything on like medium and high, and it wasn't fixing it. I don't really want to put the other stuff on medium, because like I feel like it'd look kind of bad if I did that. Or maybe view distance on medium could work, potentially. And scene details on medium. Because it's so weird, it was lagging so consistently. Let me see if this fixes it a little bit. Let me test it. Maybe it's this game for some reason, because Honkai Star Rail wasn't lagging. Yeah. It might be the game. It might be the game itself, potentially. It's so weird. It is so strange. Because I could stream this for hours and hours and it wouldn't lag, so maybe it was one of the updates that they had that like kind of destroyed the ability not to lag. Oh my god. The little lag spikes are so painful. Okay, I think we might switch over to Honkai Star Rail instead. Because I'm lagging ferociously and it's really bad. Okay, we'll continue more 3.2 for Honkai Star Rail. We have a lot left to go through anyway, so I mean, it might be a good idea anyways. Hi, hello, welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello. Okay, hold on. I'm going to exit Infinity Nikki, and I'm gonna load Honkai Star Rail. I'm also gonna change the category. Hold on. Thank you for checking in sideways. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome to We're Doing Well. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, we'll see if it fixes it. If Honkai Star Rail doesn't lag, then we'll see. We shall find out. Exit. Exit, exit, exit. Honky. Honky, honky. Honkai Star Rail. Honky! Okay. You wanted to finish 3.2 before me? No, it's a race and I'm gonna win. Honky! I don't know why auto mod unpermitted honky. Honky! Thank you for checking in. Hope you enjoy your stub. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me put in -20. And then game capture. Okay. Alright. I'll move myself over here. If this lags, then I'm collapsing onto the floor. I think we should be fine though. Hi Ryan! Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hi, hi, hi! Hello, hello! Let me hydrate real quick. And thank you for the follow, Kai! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, ponytail? Okay, let me change to ponytail. Dun. Okay. Collapsing won't wake up till tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Let me see. I have a message from Garment Maker. Whoa. Dear esteemed guests, I detect no more nymphs in the Demigod Council. Seems like you fulfilled your duty for now. But there seems to be something wrong with the nymphs here. They are even making some strange noises. I'm a little scared. Come over and take a look when you have the time. You hardly see Honkai streamers, to be honest, so you thought I'd drop a follow? Why, thank you! Why, thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. And let's see. Ooh, I did not mean to go there. Oh no, Hobo! Drink lots of water. Maybe milk. I think milk's better than water when it comes to helping with burns. Uh-oh. I did the same thing with french fries before. It is very painful. Oofa, oofa. I hope you feel better. Hopefully the burn goes away. And let me see. I think I want to continue trying to get the materials for Trailblazer. Let me see. I need to get these materials. Blessing anyone in the chat with your luck if you're pulling for Trice since you got her in her light cone early. Congratulations! Let's go, let's go! I also got her in her light cone. I got super lucky with my pulls, actually. I got Kaz and her light cone as well as Jiao and his light cone as well. So super duper lucky. Bum 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 bum. Start challenge. Her and her light cone are so freaking pretty. I know! She's so gorgeous. Oh man. She is a waifu. There's no lag so far? Yeah, there's no lag so far. I think it might have been Nikki. I don't know why. It was so weird. Doi! Time for good old counterattack. It's pretty crazy that there's no lag too because of like how fast things are going on the screen. So I think it did just have to do with Nikki. Anyways, welcome to my world.
Since you're already here,
Excuse me.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Watch your head. Do 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 do. Time for good old counterattack. And thank you for checking in, Terry. Enjoy your strawberry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Battle start 4 to 6. Still Waters of Oblivion. Thank you for the chica. Thank you, thank you.
A little more heat.
A little more heat. Oh, come on. Please die. Please. Please, please die. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, he's dead. 5 to 6. Time for good old counterattack. Now you're waiting for one of those character exchange things. Whenever you get the next one, you need Loach so bad. Oh, snap. I hope you're able to get him. Although, I think they're going to be adding more characters to the character exchange in the future. So you could also potentially save for other characters as well, since they will be adding more. Battle over. One more time. Also, can I change the build thingamabob? I don't know if I can, but I'll just keep doing it. Loach is there right now. He is there right now, but I think they meant they don't have the currency to get him for it. You asked for Star Rail, Lily delivered. You love it? Accidentally. I accidentally delivered because Nikki was lagging to oblivion. And thank you for checking in, Aleph. Enjoy your stream. Welcome to Chewing Realm. Since he's the best healer for her, in your opinion? Yeah, I think definitely Gallagher's also really good too, though. I'm saving my currency because I could potentially get another character in the future in that shop. So I'm just going to be using Gallagher. At least you persevered and finished the events. That's true. At least you finished the events, which is what I set out to do. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Alfonsi. Happy Saturday. Oh, you used it for Ranmei. Oh, that makes sense. Ranmei is really good. I will be using Ranmei with Castorice until I can pull for Chibi in her next rerun. I think she's a good substitute. Bum, 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 bum. Ready for another? Time for good old counterattack. Or maybe I will take it all. Perhaps, maybe I will. Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Why not have a meal before you leave? Doop. Battle start 5 to 6. Boom. The damage. I know the damage. Although this isn't my Acheron. This is somebody else's E6 S5 Acheron. So she's doing quite a lot. If only it was mine. You're gonna have to memorize what Chao says. I think he says like... Even I don't remember what he says actually. My memory is so bad. Maybe I'll take it off. Bloop, 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 bloop. How people can spend that much on a single character, dang. I know. I know. It's crazy to me. I mean, if they have the money to do it, if I had the money to do that, I probably would. If I had the extra money just lying around, if I was like a millionaire or something, I'd probably E6 a lot of characters. If I'd just be like, well, I don't have anything else to spend it on, then if I just had the extra money, I probably would. It's a game that I enjoy, so if I didn't need to use it for anything else. I'm not the type of person who likes materialistic things either. Like, I'm not spending like a shit ton of money on like clothes and like accessories and I don't know, like fancy stuff. I'd rather just buy like McDonald's chicken nuggets and 10,000 stellar jade. I'll spend a little bit of money on food and then the big money on gacha games.
Since you're already
The only character who spent for is Imbibitor Lune and his light cone. Ooh, he's a good character. I liked his story arc. I really hope they give away silver coins in events periodically, otherwise there's no feasible way for free-to-play and even like spenders to acquire them. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I also hope they give away more of the light cone fragments as well for that same shop. Because there's like 5-star light cones in there and stuff. And I think they cost like 6 fragments, I believe. Lily's spending chicken nuggies and gacha. Literally. I occasionally order myself some, you know, chicken nuggies. And then the big money goes into the gacha. His animation in the story quest is your absolute favorite. Yes! I loved Jiaoqiu in that part of the world as well. Like a part of that kind of similar quest line that was happening on the Luofu. It made me love Jiaoqiu so much. When he literally split the sea. Yeah! He became Moses. The incarnation of Moses. Why not have a meal before you leave? Lily has good priorities, nuggets for you, and investment on pretty characters. Exactly. Exactly. My priorities are very good. It's very easy to please me. Literally just chicken nuggets, some snacks, gotcha. Challenge completed. I could do one more run, I think. One more time. I hope they have a double trace drop soon. That'd be amazing. Oofa! Food and video games. Yeah, food and video games. Nuggets and video games. Nuggets, snacks, and gotcha. Let's go gambling. When I have a meal before we leave. Time for good old counterattack. Does anyone find when going into Honkai Genshin they get logged out quite a lot? Really? I don't think I get logged out like ever. Do you not save your login information? Is that why?
spend freely.
Spend freely.
Bus.
Do.
Or maybe I'll take
Oh, like when you first open it up. Oh, that is weird. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Unless like you didn't save your login information every time you log in. That might be it. Because I think there's an option to save your login info.
Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Cocktails makes there's eyes. The snacks are real nice. So does sour mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. You just saved it, but you know your login, so it's not a massive deal, but it's annoying. Yeah, I can see how that would be frustrating. That is weird if you saved your login if that's happening. I've not seen that happen before.
Ready for another? Ready for another? Ba.
All in. You need more burn ice in your life. I know. There's so many gacha games I need to get back to. And there's new ones coming out soon too, which is crazy.
Ba.
Oh geez. Did he just say my back? My back! Oh god, my back!
I weep for the departed.
I wait for the party. Ba.
It too shall fall. Nice you. My back! My poor old back! That's me. I literally, like, if I'm standing for too long, my back starts killing me, like my spine. It just starts, like, getting on fire. What was the name of that one you played that was a beta? Oh, that was, I'm trying to remember the name of that one.
Ready for another?
It was kind of like Warframe. It was like anime Warframe gacha game. I know which one you're talking about. I can't remember the name for the life of me. Do It Night Abyss. Thank you. Yes, Do It Night Abyss. I think it doesn't have a release date yet. I don't believe it does, but I'll keep an eye out on it because that was pretty fun. I did enjoy it.
Or maybe take it off.
You hate that you're Trailblaze level 66 because you barely build characters due to not having time because of school and you're finding this new story quest so dang hard to beat. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Kai. It's hard, yeah, because they can get pretty grindy if you're trying to build characters, so it does take a good amount of investment. At least it's auto, though, so you can kind of leave it running in the background as you, like, run domains and stuff. That's what I really like about this game, compared to a lot of other ones. That, like, instead of having to manually run domains for character materials, you can literally just, like, leave it running automatically in the background. It's so nice for multitasking. And thank you for checking in my day and soup. Enjoy your strums. Hope we're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, Trailblazer. Let's see what we got here. I'm going to synthesize for this one. Thank you for checking in, Vedo. Enjoy your strum. Welcome and hope we're doing well. Oh yeah, isn't there a Mecha Gacha coming out soonish? Is there? I don't remember hearing about that. Is there actually? They need to give you an option making the battle easier. If only there's easy mode option. You need to remember it's Trailblazer. She's really good. I'm currently trying to build her at the moment. Hello, Soup. How you doing? And thank you for the self-care package. Need more straws. All the straws. Clicked all of these straws. And let me see. Okay, so I need 5 for those ones. Yeah. Let's make those. And then, oh my god, I need 6. Yeah, let's just do it. Just to get them out of the way. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so now we have all of those leveled. I just need to work on these. Can I synthesize any? I can't really synthesize any, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Very, very sad. Okay, I guess I'll just have to keep running that domain, it looks like. Actually, there is a way to make it easier. Is there? Is there actually a way to make it easier? There could potentially be. Maybe. How so, though? How so? And let me see. Oh, let me also open the interactive map real quick. Hold on. Oh, shit! Ad break! Okay, we'll be back after the ads are over, guys. BRB! Be right back after the ads, baby! Welcome back everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 15 seconds. Oh, it's over. It is for now, until the next hour. Also, hi, Fukin. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, guys. And let me see. I think maybe this chest should show up now. Yeah, there's the chest. And also, Titan's Echoes. Ooh, welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Talent and scale of justice, punishing the unjust, balancing discord with law. Those who think they can evade judgment do not realize the scales measure all transgressions. Ooh. Interesting. Make known a mysterious justice and basic treasure.
Wah wah wah!
Ho 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 ho. Alright, let's see.
Hee hee hee, it's all mine!
You got fuel? Congratulations, fucking! Congrats, let's go! Ooh. Okay, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Aw, shit. I messed up again. Okay. Yeah, this little shit again. Alright. Ooh, there we go. Bum bum bum. Now to save until Firefly rerun. Yes, best of luck, best of luck. Nice. Wahahaha!
Sometimes I imagine myself as a butterfly. It's not about how far you can fly, it's about dancing freely through the air. Of course, having a butterfly that can't cross the vastness makes this too easy, so you can probably guess what I'm about to do.
Who knows?
Come on, for old time's sake, let's get started.
Alright, Lily, how do you find that golden scapegoat log? So you have to complete the golden scapegoat puzzles that are around the world, and then as you complete more of them, you'll get more documents from this little side quest, basically. Whoosh! More seasoning.
Ready for another?
Boom! Ultimate time. And thank you for checking in, Peach and Daddy. Enjoy your strawbs. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You are not in love with the fictional character? I am. I am indeed. I am very much so.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. Blah, blah, blah. It too shall fall. Oh, you mean in the menu? Oh, in the menu. So I think if you go to escape and then you go to bookshelf right here next to databank and tutorials. If you go to bookshelf, this is like Herta Space Station, Yarrow 6, Lofu, Penacony, Amphorius. If you go in Amphorius, there should be Golden Scapegoat Mutterings, which is, let me see. It's somewhere in here. You just have to like scroll and find it basically. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And thank you for checking in, fucking enjoy your strawberry. All right. My, your graceful fighting style. It's like watching a butterfly dance. What kind of bootleg liquor have you been drinking?
It's not the wine that intoxicates, it's people themselves. Old Bartholos here's no other pastimes, just a fondness for this. Notice that silent Kefale over there? That old fellow so silent and dull. This world needs more than just plants growing toward the sun. We need some tipsy, unruly creatures too, don't you think? So we've got to be that pop of red in the sea of green, wouldn't you say?
Okay, well, thanks for the stellar jade, I suppose. Also, I do want to go back to the beginning and see if there's anything I missed, because they're playing as Trailblazer now. I see where you are in the story. Can't wait for me to meet Cypher. She's definitely a little shit and you love her. Yes! I'm excited. Ooh, lore. Ooh. Dawn Cloud reception team's handwritten notes. Hello, Lilifrey. You came back from watching the Miku movie. It actually wasn't bad. It surprised you. Ooh, nice. How was it? How was it? You said it wasn't bad. Was it very good then? I am glad that it surpassed your expectations. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Dawn Cloud reception team's handwritten notes. Dawn Cloud visitor screening standards. 1. Those who may freely enter and exit Dawn Cloud are limited to High Priests of Kefali, members from the Council of Elders, and recognized lifetime VIPs. Their names and appearances are recorded in the VIP registry. Such visitors can travel freely and are not to be registered or neglected. 2. Citizens who work or live in Dawn Cloud must wear a specially crafted Kefali stone talisman. They may enter and exit upon displaying the talisman and verifying their identity. They are not to be registered. 3. All other visitors in principle must be carefully questioned about their identity. Only invited guests may visit Dawn Cloud, and such guests must carry a one-time Kefali stone talisman. After their visit, the talisman will be collected by the reception team. 4. The most distinguished guests received by the Council of Elders are not subject to the above rules. The Council will dispatch an elder to receive them with special high-level etiquette. 5. Commoners are strictly prohibited from entering Dawn Cloud without reason. Damn, frick the commoners. Oh, man. Lake calendar 4930, month of balance, day 11. At the action hour, there were 5 visitors. Phoebus, a wealthy merchant, donated a large sum to visit. The stone talisman has been collected. Cassandra, an oracle, was invited to visit. The stone talisman has been collected. Nympha, the niece of an aristocrat priest of Dawncloud, arrived accompanied by a maid. At the request of her relative, she'll temporarily reside at Dawncloud. Lake calendar 4930, month of cultivation, day 9. At the entry hour, 2 visitors arrived. Clymenius, former member of the Council of Elders, presented a stone talisman that has lost its divinity, claiming he had come to reconsecrate it with Kephale's blessing as per procedure. Next day's note. This individual harbors resentment over his expulsion from the Council of Elders and made... who was it? Clymenius? And made unsanctified attempts to infuse the talisman with divinity at Dawncloud, seeking to claim it for himself. The talisman has since been recalled and the individual is permanently barred from Dawncloud. Ulusi, an outlander noble, was invited to visit. Having provided substantial amounts of wealth and goods to the Council of Elders, his talisman has been permanently consecrated and all future visits will no longer require registration. Lake calendar 4930, month of freedom, day 17. At the parting hour, 1 visitor arrived. A special guest who refused to give their name was received by a designated council representative. Lily Acolyte was also employed to request the Titan's divine form to lower their wrist, allowing the guest to ascend in their palm for the visit. Such a spectacle is rare, seen only once every few years. I think this was talking about a Nox's entrance. I'm pretty sure. I think so. More lore. Atticus is Kephale oracles. Oracles compiled by Chaplain Atticus after Kephale ceased to speak, including Kephale's prophecies, priestly interpretations, and hymns of worship. Over millennia, priests expanded and interpreted these teachings, preserving them through generations. Chapter of Proclamation. In the era Chrysi, the Skyfather's glory illuminated the world and prophecies resounded across the land. 35:3. O children of humanity, cherish your neighbors, share your ambrosia and keep them warm with blankets. Then shall they echo your songs. All-knowing Skyfather, you made the creatures let go of their suspicions, binding stranger cities as allies, bringing spice and fur along the trade routes. The singers have new verses to spread, and with them your name resounds. Chapter of Whispers. In the era Bellica, prophecies are as light as whispers until they fall into complete silence. 2:12. Seek the hidden valley where seeds of color lie in the stones. Forge your blades with silver seeds, fill your vaults with golden ones. Let them root and flourish, building the dikes to ward off the river's souls. No barbarian flame can scorch your guarded gates. O all-knowing Skyfather, they shall face spears we forged with your blessing, and you will bear witness as the black tide devours the earth, the holy city shall pulse with life. Oh, 7:21. As the prophecy descends, my mission shall end, and from then on follows silence. The eternal night is looming, the dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever. O all-knowing Skyfather, what shall stop your silence? When you unfasten the harness called fate, who can place the reins in your hands again? In your gaze of mercy, permit us till life's barren fields, as you imagine, as you will, as you do. Chapter of Guidance. Even in the era when gods are silent, there is a fragment of information that needs deciphering. Science and Creation, 1255. The dawn device's light intensity is stronger than last year's, and herbs are growing favorably. The notice report that the Skyfather's hands sway with sharper arcs. The Skyfather, foreseeing the rise of strife, granted us herbs and cords of woven vine, to gather the lives of the created and lead us to arm ourselves against the foe. Signs of the World, 53:7. The golden silk among the offerings turned blood red after being dampened, a sign that the Skyfather is pleased with the Chrysios' heir's usurpation of power. Drummers fled the workshops in droves, howling at the dawn device, and is feared that a calamity is near. Divine Manifestation 35218. The citizen Amorphous, while intoxicated, saw the Skyfather manifest, receiving the decree, do not overindulge in ambrosia and thus abstain for 3 days. A scholar of venerationism, after being trampled by a dromus, saw the Skyfather manifest, witnessing firsthand 100 dromuses dancing on the tip of a needle. The omniscient Skyfather guides the lost towards goodness and enlightens the ignorant with truth. Thank you for checking in, Mello. Enjoy your straw book. I'm hope you're doing well. Prayer. O omniscient Skyfather, Lord of the world-bearing, our only hope, grant us words, listen to our pleas, and respond to us. Permit us to use all that you have bestowed, to remember you, to understand you, and to praise you. Keep our feet from being washed by the black tide, and let us remain on this side of the world. This side of the world? That's interesting. Also, thanks for checking in, Kai. Enjoy your strawberry. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. Whoosh! Do. Alright, looks like there's nothing over here. I know new things might show up since I'm playing as the Trailblazer, so I'm just checking. Hello, Vander! Welcome to We're Doing Well. Hello! And thank you for the hot patch. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Anything over here? Over yonder. Do. I still can't go that way. That's gonna do that. Fragments of recollection. Ooh! What the heck? Listen. This is an introductory course in alchemy, and the subject matter deals with the essence of the soul. My name is Anaxagoras, and let me make it clear from the get-go, you are not to refer to me as Anaxa. In other words, should we meet at the Grove, or should you seek my wisdom at the lab, I will only respond to the name Anaxagoras.
Let's rest the topic of names for now, Professor Anaxa. The two of them haven't gotten a word in yet.
Address me as Professor Anaxagoras, Hyacinth. As the teaching assistant, you should be setting an example. And before you ask, allow me to explain why we're teaching here instead of at the Grove.
Because the scholars of the Grove are currently very upset and are planning to hang Professor Anaxa.
What? Abruptly clears throat. We're here to seek a political asylum. What an eccentric professor. My name is Phynon, and this is Castorice. We are officially sponsored students from the Holy City Akama.
Yes, looks like you already know about us, Professor.
Naturally, this is the most fundamental of fundamentals. But first, I must clarify that we're dealing with a complex subject. I will not be discussing any interesting trivia that you want to hear. I'm here to share knowledge that you cannot get from any other professor. Which means this won't be a course you enjoy. Now you still have time to pick other electives. Professor Anaxa, Goris, are there any other rules we should keep in mind apart from the name issue? My classroom is free of restrictions, and there's no need for you to abide by formalities. If something confuses you, you are welcome to interrupt me anytime. However, I would advise that you raise your hand instead of speaking freely. That's all the rules.
By the way, Professor Anaxa is also in charge of your history and mythology course. As for the potential issue in that one, should I tell them, or will you, Professor Anaxa?
This course includes content some might call blasphemous. If you can't handle it, feel free to cover your ears, shut your eyes, and leave. Not a problem for us. We've heard all about your reputation. Good. You'll soon see those rumors aren't baseless. Hyacinth, pass out the syllabus and reading list. If you want to excel in this class, extra reading is a must. I can't teach you anything. All I can do is teach you how to think. Got it? Got it. Interesting. It's so cool, and there's like little flashbacks of the main characters. No wonder his students didn't like his classes. I mean, to be fair, his rules are like not that crazy, I guess. It's just the only rule is raise your hand politely when you want to talk, but like you can do whatever you want. I guess that's pretty good. Hello there. Complicated questions make my mind burn. Okay, so you say the same thing. Ooh. Back to Arachrysi handbook. Whoa. So this is Arachrysi is like the past, basically. There's also some NPCs on this map that'll talk to Trailblazer, but you couldn't talk to them as Anaxagoras. Yeah, I figured that too, so I'm gonna like retrace my steps and go back and see what I find. Back to Arachrysi handbook. To this day, we still weep for that resplendent Arachrysi, the homeland we long for in our restless dreams. Now, Strife's pointed arms pierce its smooth joints, and Trickery's profanities tarnish its solemn visage. Its noble form, entombed beneath the river of souls, is barred from the world by the titans of calamity. O great Skyfather, slumbering throne of worlds who upholds the dawn, have you sown the seeds of a merciful prophecy to guide that gilded age back to our side? We can only offer it the purge of calamity and show piety. The warrior shall split Strife's pointed arms and burn away Trickery's profanities. The warrior shall too vanquish the tyrant in the river of souls and cleanse the cold bones of death, and from therein lift a past reborn. Huh. Wait, what? Also, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, Mag. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. The warrior shall split Strife's pointed arms and burn away Trickery's profanities. The warrior shall too vanquish the tyrant in the river of souls and cleanse the cold bones of death, and from therein lift a past reborn. That future past is you, Arachrysi, the homeland in our restless dreams. You adorned the boundless sky, earth, and sea with untainted gleam. You guided humanity's path with gait and scale, and gently stashed thousands of tales behind the veil. With your kiss, lovers, and true bonds from this earth you create. Unto your witness, the all-knowing Father blessed all with jovial fate. Skyfather above, we never sought that elusive afterlife. We weep only for that resplendent Arachrysi, for it is our homeland to which we must return. Interesting, interesting. And let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, hello there. Ekis, young scribe. Wait, I've seen you before. At the Citizens' Assembly, standing with... excuse me. At the Citizens' Assembly, standing with Lady Aglaia and Lord Finon. Your name is Lilia, isn't it? Yes. Wrong, call me Galactic Baseballer. Huh. See you do good deeds or bad ones, all while staying incognito. I'm an archiver for the Council of Elders. According to our records, the Outworlder Lilia once opened a treasure chest in Akuma without permission, shattered the flying amphora, and let the golden short spear fly through a bustling market. I'm sorry, please don't make me pay for damages. I'm not asking for reparations. Look, I'm not seeking reparations, and I'm not here to threaten you either. Wait, do you think I'm some kind of bad guy just because I work for the Council of Elders? The Council of Elders, aren't they all bad guys? Of course not. A handful of people don't represent the entire council, or me for that matter. For the record, I'm not who you think I am. I'm just a new graduate from the Grove, working for the Council of Elders purely for the generous pay. I have zero political stance. All those things I mentioned are in the records, yes, but unlike the old fossils in the council, I don't plan to hold you accountable. I just wanted to confirm that you're the person in those records. Because honestly, I think you're like me, young and uninterested in politics. You wouldn't believe how suffocating it is, being surrounded by people who talk about nothing else. I thought maybe we could relate. How about it? Save a fellow youth from the dawn cloud and chat with me for a while. Come on, just a small talk? Of course, it's up to us to bring down the average age around here, so what should we talk about? You mentioned you just graduated from the Grove. That's right, I studied under Professor Anaxa. Not sure if you've heard of him, he's a good person and a decent teacher, but his courses don't exactly translate into practical skills. I heard Anaxa emphasizes hands-on practice, though. Oh, there's plenty of practice. It's just not the kind of practice that translates into any real occupational skills. So I came to terms with reality, graduated early, and followed my parents' advice to start job hunting. My father recommended this position at the Council of Elders, which incidentally helped me avoid the Grove tragedy. Even though I wasn't the best student, I really liked Professor Anaxa. If it weren't for my poor grades, I'd have loved to stay in the Grove and focus on my studies. Sounds like you're not too keen on staying in this job. Well, I think about quitting at least a dozen times a day, but it's just that thoughts, not actions. Life has to go on, and I need this job. The pay is great, the benefits are excellent, and the work itself isn't complicated. Most of it involves liaising with various elites, and honestly, I'm better at it than most of the old-timers here. What really gets to me is the thought that 10, 20, or even 30 years down the line, I'll still be doing the exact same thing, and eventually I'll become one of those stodgy old bureaucrats? Bureaucrats? I can't stand. Every time I complain about this to my family, they just say, look at the world out there, having a job like yours is already remarkable. They're not wrong, so I'll stick with it. Keep your personal life separate from your work? Exactly, you get me, I keep the two separate. I've given up hoping for changes in my job, but I do wish for more young colleagues around here. Oh, me too, Ekis, me too. How relatable. Bureaucrats? Bureaucrats, got you. Any scandals of the Council of Elders you can share? Scandals? Huh, I wouldn't know anything about that. But I do have some wildly unreliable gossip. No one knows if it's true or not. Want to hear it? Alright, spill it. I'm all ears. Spill the tea. I knew you'd be interested. When I first joined, there's a senior senator, I'll skip his name, who was quite elderly. The council assigned a bright, cheerful young person to look after his daily needs. I thought it'd be a chance to get to know a fellow junior colleague, but my superior told me not to approach them, not to ask anything, and to just mind my own business. Being the obedient type, I did exactly that. A while later, the senator passed away. Not long after that, they appointed a new member. Here's where it gets weird. This new member looked exactly like the young caretaker, except their demeanor had completely changed. Yo! Thank you so much for the resubby, Kali! Happy 7 month sub anniversary! Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you! Thank you! And thank you for checking in. Enjoy your daily job. I hope you're doing well. Hello. This new member looked exactly like the young caretaker, except their demeanor had completely changed. They weren't cheerful anymore, just weary and aged beyond their years. And that's my utterly unreliable bit of gossip. Keep it to yourself, though. Don't go spreading it around. That's actually really weird. Huh. So there's a caretaker that took care of him, and then he died, and then the new member replaced him, but the new member was young, but they appeared really old and aged beyond their years and not cheerful anymore. That's weird. Did they... Oh my god, wait. What if they put his soul inside of the caretaker? So when the old man died, like the senator, they put the senator's soul inside of his caretaker, and that's why the caretaker seemed very old and like different and stuff. Oh, wait, that could be the soul transmutation. It could be part of the soul transmutation that's been talked about. Ooh, that could be, that could be. Interesting. I think that's my theory. At least for now. Let me see if there's anything over here. Nothing over here. Maybe troubling Wi-Fi issues? No worries. I hope they're able to fix it. No worries, no worries. I don't see anything in this area. It doesn't look like there is. Dun, 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 dun. Lily's luring the lore. I am. I feel like that'd make a lot of sense. Because they told him, like, oh, don't communicate with him or anything. They're trying to, like, bar him off from learning anything about him. I think the caretaker was literally just a vessel prepared for when the senator was going to die. For the senator's soul to be put into. For when he passed. That'd be insane. True immortality. Just keep getting vessels over and over again. But then, that would mean that they got rid of the caretaker's original soul then. So, rest in peace, buddy. Oh my god. Also, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Alright, here we go. Woo! So, who's my vessel? Who's going to be my vessel when I pass? I haven't decided yet. We shall see. We shall see. Enter hidden passage. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, here we go. Whoosh! Oh, there we go. The divine Straub. I will become Straub. I shall become one with Straub. I mean, we're already dead. Well, yeah, that's true. We're already dead. That is true. That is true. Whoosh! Alright, and let's see. Anything else around here? Ooh, hello there. Glycon, hero of the arena. Another one. Come on, my charm must be a curse engraved upon me by Nestia. Alright, hand over your teleslate. No, I didn't even say anything. No need to explain, I get it. I know you're one of my admirers. Ugh, having to explain this over and over is so tiresome. I'm not here for your autograph. Oh, trying to catch my attention with this act. Sorry, but it won't work. He thinks I'm playing hard to get. Wait, don't tell me you don't even have a teleslate. You didn't actually come for my autograph. Was I imagining things? You can sign my clothes. I thought, pardon me, I got carried away. But it's true that I'm very charismatic. Come and look closely. Right here. Behold this body and these muscles. Do you like them? Do you admire them? Surely you know the Okeanis Games, the famous quadrennial sports event that takes place in Okeanis, with countless city-states participating. I was the three-peat champion of the discus throw event. That makes me the world's top discus thrower. How can anyone resist my oozing charm? Anyway, back to what we were saying. Since you aren't here for an autographed teleslate, what do you need from me then? Care to chat? Of course. Ask me about my glorious achievements. I can talk about them all day. Actually, I still don't know who you are. Oh, maybe you haven't heard about me, but it's impossible that you haven't heard of me. I am Glycon of Okeanis. It is an ancient Emporian city-state known for competitive sports. You may have heard that the people of Okeanis love to push the limits of their bodies, but you've probably never seen the limit. Well, now you have. I am the limit. Ha ha ha! You don't think I'm tooting my own horn, do you? It's a shame that Akama has yet to host any large-scale sports competition on the same level, so I don't blame you for not knowing me. But now that you do, you'll be worshipping me in no time. Bwahaha! About the sports event you mentioned. The Okeanis Games, the most renowned sports event in the entire Emphorius. Goodness, do I really need to explain it to you again? Emphorius really is doomed. The Okeanis Games cover every kind of sports competition you can think of, including track and field, boxing, wrestling, gladiatorial combat, horse racing, and so on. Unlike the vicious and aggressive way of the Kremnoans, we promote the immaculate spirit of competition in the games, so please don't mix us up with those uncouth tribes. Oh my. I don't think he would like my day very much then. He doesn't like the Kremnoans. And you know what? Discus throw is the most eye-catching event of all, and yours truly is the three-peat discus throw champion. Is it really the most eye-catching event? Young lady, no one understands the Oculus games better than I do. I miss the laurels and applause very much. The Holy City needs its own Akama games. Has anyone ever called you narcissistic? Haha, you can be frank about it. Yes, I am very narcissistic. At least he admits it. At least he knows he's narcissistic. So much that it annoys people. But what can I do? My overflowing charm rubs off on me too, such is my burden. As someone from Oculus, this narcissism is a part of my duty. The Oculus spirit is to display my fit body and capture those who don't understand the spirit of competition with its excellence. Many have advised me to turn it down a notch, but I've never gotten in their faces about it, not at all. They're just jealous, and I'm not obligated to take advice from charmless folk. Hahaha, what do you think? Do you want my autograph slate now? I gotta run, good luck with everything. Oh, alright, I usually hang out nearby. Feel free to come over anytime you want to see me. Oh, man. What a great dude. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, hello, Ulysses, aristocrat. You there, take this. What? A handful of coins is stuffed into your hand. More, please. Certainly. Now you also have a handful of coins in your other hand. More? Of course. Since both of your hands are occupied, he stuffs the coins into your pockets instead. This is way too generous. No need to worry, it is a noble's duty. I noticed that you're dressed too warmly and imagined you must be sensitive to the cold. I can't imagine how difficult your past must have been, but at least I can offer some help. Take these balance coins and use them to buy whatever you need. Remember this and tell everyone. The eldest son of House Mentis of Audressian, holder of the Titan medal, and a noble who's determined to lead the people forward, Ulysses Mentis, offer you a helping hand unto the gaze of Kefali. Audra, what now? Audressian. It's fine. If someone asks, just say that Ulysses helped you. Here at Dawncloud, I've not seen a citizen so worthy of assistance in a long while. As a noble, it is unbecoming of me to possess this title yet neglect my duties. Today you've restored honor to my family name again, and for that I must thank you. I think there's been a huge misunderstanding. Is that so? Well, please allow me to apologize if I've offended you. In any case, should you find yourself in need of help, please let me know. It is my pleasure as a noble to hear the people's pleas. I'm curious. It is also my duty as a noble to answer the people's queries. Please ask away. You said you are a nobleman. Also, hi, Bunny! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Indeed, but not of Akama. In the name of the law, House Mentis of Audressian greets you. My great ancestor, 4 generations back, served the king of Audressian. He quelled border conflicts and became one of the 15 founders of the city-state. Afterwards, 6 of them perished in conflict, 3 were imprisoned, and 2 left in search of Phagos's ambrosia. My ancestor aided a commoner during the war and escaped assassination under her shelter, establishing the honor of House Mentis. As the first of the 4 great noble houses, our family's founding principle is to become the path for the people. Unfortunately, my younger self in his arrogance did not grasp the essence of these words and committed many foolish deeds. But the past is the past. With the black tide at our doorsteps, I'm afraid I am the only surviving heir of my family. It was during the Great Migration to Akama when I sheltered another and was rescued by the Chrysos heir that I finally understood the meaning of a noble's honor. Welcome back, Fukin, and congratulations on getting Castorized Bunny. Let's go. Are all nobles like you? Regrettably, not all nobles share my sense of responsibility. Besides, each family honors different qualities, thus our actions naturally vary. Take my homeland, for example. House Notios values martial prowess and firmly believes their purpose of existence is to lead the charge. Although they never concern themselves with governance, the people still consider them to be paragons of talent and will. On the contrary, House Zukis, compilers of the law, was led by one consumed by greed and ambition. In the end, the people gave them the nickname Zagreus Followers. Now to the Outlands. The most prominent family of Stymphalia is the priest clan of the Temple of Gyros. They are pious devotees to the Titan, bordering domineering in the eyes of the people, yet no one ever accused them of dishonor. These are the rules of nobility, but in reality it all depends on the individual. Even in Akama, there are elders who sorely lack the self-awareness befitting in a noble. Perhaps a thorough rinse in the black tide would do them good. What are you doing in Akama? Performing my noble duties, participating in council discussions, and seeking long-term solutions for the survival of the city-state and its people. I take great pride in this responsibility, but alas, my vote is equal to any other. Akama remains overly conservative. However, lately I find myself in need of a side venture. Who would have thought the heir to a prestigious family would one day face financial troubles? It's truly embarrassing. And you still gave me money? These financial worries pale in comparison to the noble's duty. Worry not, my store is already being set up. Though my attendant keeps uttering strange things like we need funds for the inventory, I pay these trivial matters no mind. I believe everything will soon fall into place. That's all from me. Good luck. Yes, go now. May Talon... No. May carefully protect us. He gave me 3,000 credits. Hell yeah. Thank you, my good sir. Yeah, quick dip in the black tide. Why not? Surely won't kill you. Cleaner myth for internal. Lily, you want to show your loyalty to me? Okay. How so? With strawberries? He'll be on the street soon. Oh, snap! Yeah, I probably will. Kato! You've been watching me this much? Congratulations on getting VIP! Let me give you your well-earned badge. 1 second, let me see if I can find it. Congratulations! Let's go! Where the heck? Oh, community. Roles manager. You have unlocked the diamond. Congratulations. Oh my goodness, what an achievement. There you go. 24th VIP. Welcome to the VIP gang. Good job. Congratulations. Let's go, let's go. One of us. Yo, look at that shiny badge. Yo, 24th. You have won. Let's go, let's go. Cleaner myth for internal. This manuscript includes a handwritten note from an unidentified person. To Calictus. Recently, this conspiracy theory has been circulating wildly on the teleslate, causing a significant amount of negative attention. We need to take action, but we must be careful not to overreact, as we don't want to give the impression that we are overly sensitive to such baseless rumors. Being too serious about nonsense could make some people believe there's some truth to it. Ooh. Dear curious readers, have you come across this rumor on the teleslate recently? The members of the Cleaner Order are highly skilled assassins. The way they pass on their techniques is by murdering their predecessors, extracting their spines made of mysterious metals, and using alchemy to transplant them into their own bodies. What? Also, hold on, let me hydrate. Holy moly. And thank you for checking in, Hash. Enjoy your style. Welcome it over doing well. Huh. The members of the Cleaner Order are highly skilled assassins. The way they pass on their techniques is by murdering their predecessors, extracting their spines made of mysterious metals, and using alchemy to transplant them into their own bodies. Huh. This allows them to inherit all of their predecessors' skills and memories. Sometimes even their personalities are overridden by those of their predecessors. Maybe that's what happened to the senator and the caretaker from the NPC that we talked to earlier. Ooh, because the personality's overridden, so no wonder he seemed like old and aged and wary. Ooh. Yeah, interesting. To investigate further, I interviewed an alchemy expert from Akama. To my surprise, I received a shocking response. With her permission, name omitted as per her request, I'll skip the pleasantries and share with you the most important part of our conversation. Interviewer. Is it really possible to use alchemy to transfer human memories? Expert. Alone, alchemy can't do it, but if we consider the miracles of Orynyx, it's not completely without merit. The rumor you mentioned does have some truth to it. Interviewer. So you're saying that whether or not the Cleaner Order actually does this, at least the method isn't entirely nonsense. Expert. Human skills, knowledge, they can all be considered types of memory. And with Orynyx's miracles, we may have a way to convert memories into a tangible form. That's what we are! That's what the Trailblazer is right now. We're memories from a tangible form. Yeah, that's us. Huh. We may have a way to convert memories into a tangible form, though spine made of mysterious metal sounds unbelievable. Bones and prosthetics could certainly serve as a medium for such miracles. Interview. So with the help of alchemy and miracles, memories could truly be made eternal. Expert. In theory, yes, but only the memories. This method can't resurrect the dead, it's just a form of substitution at best. Interviewer. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Expert. For example, even if I possess my mother's memories and can recall stories of her honeymoon with my father, it doesn't mean I have become my mother. Interviewer. I see. But if there were an organization that valued not its members' lives, but their skills, secrets, or even emotional attachments like love or hatred, then using this method to pass on those qualities would make sense, right? Expert. Exactly. Interviewer. I see. Thank you for the fascinating explanation. Huh. So even if you can recreate somebody with their memories, it doesn't necessarily make them that person. It just means that it has their memories. Like, can't resurrect the dead. It's a form of substitution at best. Interesting. Ooh, I like that one. That was like my favorite document so far we found in here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very, very intriguing. Not see anything over this way? Ooh, hello. Ekian, new aristocrat. Last line kind of confirms what you said before. Yeah, wait. Oh, about like transporting the soul into like a new body, but like just basically transporting their memories that can make them act as that person, but they don't necessarily become that person. Yeah. So I think like the soul transmutation into other people with alchemy might be a possible thing. Most likely. Euritos, 300,000 balance coins. Agena, 7.5 million balance coins. Paulus, 2 million balance coins. So how about Lilia? Lilia, do you owe me money too? Hey, don't distract me while I'm checking my accounts. You, wait a minute, I know you. You're Aglia's esteemed guest, aren't you? I'm not mistaken, am I? I've got a good impression of you, so if you ever find yourself short on cash, young lady, feel free to come to me for help. Given your status, I won't even charge interest. Oh man, are you running a charity now? Charity? Far from it. Not everyone gets this kind of privilege. Why the senator became grumpy and old? Yeah, because, well, the senator died, and then the caretaker of the senator suddenly had their personality change to be grumpy and old. So I think the senator's soul somehow got transported into the caretaker, and so that's why their personality shifted so much. Charity, far from it, not everyone gets this kind of privilege. Let me put it this way. I'm what people refer to as Novo Rish, someone who made it big from the ground up. The old geezers on Dawncloud look down on me, and I don't think much of them either, but I still have to establish myself here. You get what I mean? That's why I enjoy talking to young, capable people like you. Think of my help as an investment. I trust my instincts. Here, consider this little gesture a token of my friendship. What do you say? Want to keep chatting? Can we just chat about anything? Of course, ask me anything you want. What kind of business are you in? Oh, it's no secret. I made my fortune outside Akama in the Black Tide. When refugees needed dromecies to haul their belongings, I provided dromecies. When they required food and warmth, I offered tents and supplies. I provide all kinds of aid, just not for free. A lot of people look down on this kind of work, calling it unscrupulous. But let me be blunt. Without me, who else could help them? And without charging, who could sustain this kind of assistance? Of course, I get plenty of criticism. People want me to save lives with a pure heart free of ambition. This place, Dawncloud, is full of self-righteous types who sit comfortably while judging others. So I came up with a solution. If those moralistic types want me to provide aid for free, they can pay for it themselves. I'll waive all fees for the refugees. Care to guess how many of them actually step up to fund it? You mentioned the old-timers look down on you. Haha, let me tell you something. Some of these elders and aristocrats only hold their positions because of their ancestors' luck. They were born with a silver spoon in their mouths. Ooh. These days, though, let's not even talk about the foreigners who fled here with barely anything to their name. Even among the local aristocrats, many are just keeping up appearances. I've got a ledger full of these fools who borrowed money from me. They may look down on me, but they still come groveling to this Novo Rich when they need cash. Sure, I lend it to them, because I also need something from them. They despise me, and I despise them. It doesn't change the fact that we're tied together by mutual interests. You despise the aristocrats, yet you still lend them money. Let me put it this way. Some money I know they won't be able to pay back, but I still lend it to them. Do you know why? Why? Because their words actually make a difference, and that's what I want. To me, Akama's administration, whether it's the Council of Elders or the Chrysos heirs, is just an empty shell. Every year, so much tax money is wasted with little to show for it. The bureaucrats can't hold a candle to us merchants when it comes to efficiency. If Akama wants progress, it needs a better, more practical system of governance. I'd love to spearhead that change, but alas, I'm just a civilian. They have power and I have money. Surely you can see where this is going. You deserve an offer from a certain corporation. I feel like you'd fit in with the IPC pretty well. Corporation? What corporation? I'm my own boss. My ambition is to create an administration independent of Akama's rulers, one that dismantles the bureaucracy, slashes excessive regulations, and cuts wasteful spending. It's time to send those antiquated officials packing from Dawncloud. Let's talk later. I've got things to do. Until next time, young lady. Speaking of which, I've got some ledgers waiting for me. 5,000 credits. Holy crap. Isn't it lovely to be bound by hating each other? That's what they call friendship to lovers. Or sorry, lovers. Enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers. Where are you? This isn't Nikki. No! I'm sorry. Bye. Nikki was lagging really bad. I apologize. I'll try to upgrade my graphics drivers, and then maybe it'll hopefully work afterwards. Seems like troubleshooting worked. Haven't lost connection yet. Oh, nice, Fukin. I'm glad to hear it. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. Oh, wait. I think I can speak to them, because I found all of the butterflies. Look at Dawn Cloud Cliff. Even here, closest to the Dawn device, I can smell the stench of conspiracy and sophistry. The elders bask in the glory of the Dawn device, yet they lack the determination of the Skyfather to bear the weight of the world. They only dare to stab heroes in the back with poisoned daggers. Even Aglaia herself wouldn't be as talkative as you. I don't mean to target anyone, but the thought of citizens being deceived by sweet words makes it hard to suppress the anger in my chest. I hope you don't forget your task, honored guest. We all have unfinished missions. I found all the nymphs here. A fine achievement, honored guest. Now I will begin unraveling one of the many prophecies. Golden threads gather around the mannequin, forming a cocoon. Now let me hydrate real quick. I was thinking about this last night, actually, where if my theory is correct about demigods dying to become titans, I guess technically in their demigod state, they're technically in a cocoon of their own, and then when they die, they like break out of the cocoon and become a butterfly, aka like become a titan. I kind of see it as like a sort of like metamorphosis, like sort of thing, kind of like the like cocoon butterfly thing. And I feel like it could definitely be very similar. But that's if that's true. We'll find out. We'll find out if my theory is right. The chirping of insects guides the pilgrim's path, quite straightforward. And Dawn Cloud Cliff, the only path that can be called a pilgrim's path is the long staircase of the Titan Cliff. ... Huh. You've come to see me, which means you've made progress. At least I hope so. Can you give me more hints? The chirping of insects guides the pilgrim's path. Quite straightforward. Long staircase at Titan's Cliff. Long staircase? Is it this long staircase, I'm assuming? Up there? I'm assuming that to be the case. Let me go this way. Ooh, another fragment of recollection. Let me see. What is this? Activate. Ooh, it's them again. Listen. Perhaps out of fear that their creations might surpass them, the Titans withheld wisdom from their creatures. Little did they know that such simplicity and charm would forge a nobler, more harmonious spirit in the Dromas than in the Titans themselves. Not bad, it has a touch of sophistry. Castorace, you pass. Wait, Castorace, how did you do that?
Maybe it's because I've read too many random books.
And you, Finon, you handed me a blank sheet. What score do you think that deserves? I can't agree with your premise that Dromas surpass Titans, and the blank sheet is my stance. Expressing a stance through silence, that's something I've learned from the Dromas. Well, well, good point. You do have some solid skills. As your teacher, I'd love you to agree with me after sufficient study, but if you disagree, you'd better back it up with enough knowledge and reasoning. In other words, if you write an essay critiquing the idea that Dromas surpasses Titans, I'd be willing to give you a passing score, but a blank sheet only gets a blank grade. Huh? Does this mean I'm going to graduate late? That's up to you, not me. It's all because the professor's so obsessed with Dromas. Oh, man. Whoa. What the heck is this? I didn't even mean to do this. Phew, you caught me. Yep, I'm working a part-time gig here, just a little flame in the fire pit. Looks like it's the perfect job for me, right? But it gets pretty boring. I spend a lot of time just sitting here doing nothing, and there's no opportunity to slack off. Is human life always like this? Signing a devil's contract, exchanging your life for goods, willingly transforming into something like a machine? Yeah, survival's hell. I knew it. Being a flame is so much more carefree. Phew. Oh. Interesting. Anything else? Survive or be destroyed. Either way, it's a tough choice. Interesting. I didn't even see you up there. Holy moly. Alright, let's go up here. Let me get the chest. And, ooh, listen. Lily's right, yeah. You do be spitting facts. Have you heard about the Festival of Fagosa? Can you tell me more about it? The playwrights of Akama will showcase their new works during this program, and the audience will decide the best script and performers. So that's how it is. I used to be a theater critic in my homeland, so I'm rather interested in this Festival of Fagosa. I remember that in the last award-winning play, a prince slew his own father and married his own mother. Huh? Huh? A prince killed his dad to marry his mom? What? But when he uncovered the truth, he fell into deep despair and self-blame. Oh, so he didn't know that he was marrying his mom and killing his dad. Oh, like Caligula? Oh, is this based on like an actual story? That's crazy. Oh my god, what happened next? They used a mechanical device to showcase Talenton's descent from the sky using justice and fairness to save the prince and deliver a happy ending. So this guy killed his dad to bang his mom? Yeah. Seems to be the case. The story of Oedipus. Oh, Oedipus. Interesting. Chat, that's so fucked. That is wild. Oh my god. Wait, isn't this a literal deus ex machina? This makes me skeptical about the taste of Achaemens. The Greek tragedy Oedipus Rex. Oh, that is wild. Oh my god. Was that the one with the sword of Damocles? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know anything about Greek history or Greek stories. But that is wild. It was an actual one. Boom! Let's see what you guys say.
Someone trampled right over the master's flower bed, yet the master only fumes in silence.
Oh.
There goes the reputation of the Council of Elders.
Take it out! Scribble! I want to erase it too. Oh no! There's actually a complex for it. Oedipus complex. Really? What does that mean? What does the complex mean exactly?
Whose side am I on? Why, I'm all for the Council of Elders to reclaim their authority, of course.
Huh. I didn't know that they were going to be voiced. Whoa. That was interesting. Hello there.
Here. The Chrysos heirs are here.
Oh, I should have gone back home to fetch a sacrificial vessel, some floral crowns, and frankincense to burn and offer.
Frankincense?
Oh, Titans! Please, forgive these arrogant and self-conceited heroes!
Please forgive their transgressions!
And above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Ooh.
Virtuous citizens of Achaemon, fine and Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Yes, I am indeed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
The Oedipus complex is a bit of a fruiting concept, but it's based on a Greek prophecy story that's pretty weird. Its a definition: the attachment of the child to the parent of the opposite sex, accompanied by envious and aggressive feelings toward the parent of the same sex. What? The Oedipus complex is where you're jealous of your dad for banging your mom. That's... wow. That's very interesting. In short, yes. Huh. Why though? I mean, there's gotta be some type of issue going on for someone to want that. The only lore in Greek you know is Orpheus, Icarus, and Homer's Odyssey. Ah, I see. I know absolutely nothing, but I'm learning. I'm learning more about it, at least.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Oh, I think she's talking about, the old lady in the council. Yeah, Freud is a problem.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
Oh, Canis. Yeah, Canis is her name.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Is it just about exactly as far as you made it in the story so far? You're just gonna lurky while I go through the lore stuffs? No worries, Thunder. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Lilia. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Ooh. Why are you laughing like a villain?
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
It's so easy to tell who's evil in this. They just start laughing maniacally, like,
Dearest counselors, let it...
Because she is one. Yeah, she is one. It's a villain flag.
Portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kephali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
I mean, what's your plan to return to the past? Because it doesn't seem like you have one. It kind of just seems like it's something that you want to do. But, like, do you actually have a plan to even do that? How are you gonna get rid of the Black Tide, huh? Do you have any plans to get rid of the Black Tide to even go through with that plan?
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Maybe the one with an actual plan to get rid of the Black Tide. She's incredibly full of crap. She has all these, like, aspirations of, like, oh yeah, we gotta go back to the past and, like, stop all this stuff. But, like, how are you gonna get there? There's the Black Tide. The sky is dark. Everything's dangerous. And things are killing you. How about you solve that first? No hesitation, I stand by Era Nova. If it's possible to bring Era Chrysi back. No! You're ridiculous. You have no logic. I don't know if I stand for either, to be honest, because I don't really trust Era Nova either. But I feel like at least they have a plan. At least they're actually getting rid of some of the Black Tide. So I'll go with that one. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Yeah, how do you plan to do that? If you're gonna follow someone without a plan, it needs to be someone good at least. I know! Why should we trust her? What has she done that could garner trust without her having a plan? Doesn't make any sense.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Okay, so she wants to just kill all the Calamity Titans. Aren't all the Calamity Titans gone, though? Or are some of them still there? Well, I know that, Thanatos is still around, because, like, the Death Titan we haven't seen. Which I don't know how she plans to bring out to get rid of them, because no one's found them yet. She's literally like the head of an Assassin's Guild, not the most reputable figure. She has consolidated power with coercion and deceit. Oh, man. Just killed it. Yeah, just killed him. Thanatos is unknown. You forget the other two. I know there's Strife and the other one. She includes the demigods, which includes Maide. Oh, so she wants to kill Maide because he inherited the power of Strife? Oh, no. Don't do that. Zagreus is dead and their core flame has been claimed. Nikador is just turned in by Maida and Thanatos' question mark. Yeah, gotcha. Just win. Death, strife, and trickery. Right. Oh.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
What? Castorice, how could you do this?
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death.
The betrayal! How could you do this? What the frick? I thought you loved me.
With the help of these two,
how could you?
I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
I still love her, but the betrayal. I know, I still love her, but like, what the frick? Why did you do this? Oh, man.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Uh-oh.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Era Chrysia! Oh, no! No! Oh, man. Yeah, what do you have to say for yourself, girl?
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Why?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Kaz, you have some explaining to do. Also, hi, Looney! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
Sit back and enjoy the lore drops. Things are about to get intense. I'm excited. But before we do that, we're having an ad break. Aha! Okay. We'll be back after the ads are over. BRB. Be right back.
welcome back everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds. Good job on words. Good job. And let me hydrate real quick, 1 second. Alright. And 5. Ow! I just slapped my finger. Y'all can have the big words today, you're just picking up on the little ones. That's alright. You'll get them. You'll get the big words next time. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Alright, so we're back to the lore. If we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea.
The members of the Council of Elders are discussing fervently.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
The old hag just wants to escape death. Yeah, it's the whole thing. It's the whole, like, Luofu situation where everyone's like, I want to live forever. I want immortality. And then they got immortality, and then they regretted it after. So I feel like it would just be the same pattern of, oh, they gained immortality, and then after they're like, oh, maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. They're saying that because death wasn't a thing in Era Crisis. Oh, that's why they said return to it. Interesting. That death didn't used to exist, though. Oh, yeah, because of the Calamity Titans that didn't used to exist. Because, yeah, if the Calamity Titans didn't exist back then there wasn't death, because death's one of the Calamity Titans. Your proposal's much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days? That's what I was saying earlier. I was literally saying this earlier. The Black Tide is still there. What are you gonna do about it?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
So you're saying to ignore the Black Tide and just stay in the walls of the holy city? To just ignore everybody outside of the city and say fuck them? What? Isn't this just survivorship bias? Yeah, what? Pick the second one. Huh? As long as you guys survive, it's fine. The Black Tide can do whatever, as long as you protect yourself. That's fucked up.
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver.
I don't know about that.
Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, the Flame Reaver will murder everyone. It doesn't matter if death exists. He's gonna defy physics.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
I don't know.
I think he's playing the Council of Elders, but I'm not sure what his objective is. He's smarter than this. I know he's smarter than this, Anaxa. So, he has a plan. I feel like he has a secret plan or something, because he's way more intelligent than this. The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Yeah, Anaxa doesn't care about either side. He just needs the support of the council so he can get proof for his theories. Yeah, most likely he's probably using them, so that makes sense. So Ren! Hello,
Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Space Toonie Raid! Space Toonie Raid! Space Toonie Raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you doing, Soren Wifey? I miss you. I hope you've been doing well. How was your art stream? What were you drawing today? Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, Soren. Hello, Dung. Hello, Limitless. Hello, Wes. What is up, everybody? What is up, Mr. Zen? Space Toonie Raid! Let's go! Space Toonie Raid! Hello, wife. I hope stream has been well. I missed you too. Ah, I missed you as well. Oh my god. We have to hang out again sometime. It's been way, way too long. It's been so forever. Oh my goodness. Oh, had an amazing stream. Yes, absolutely. I will slide into your DMs after stream and we can try to work something out because it's been so long since we talked. Oh my god. I thank you so much for the gift something. I was about to say to Ghost. To Saran Ghost. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. Goes to the gift sub to Soren. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy your gift sub, Soren. I like your voice. Why, thank you, Zen. I appreciate it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Enjoy your subway fee. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. It is lovely to see you, or lovely to meet you. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I am now in my normal form instead of goth. I'm purple and pink, baby. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. And today we are playing Honkai Star Rail. We're playing the newest version, 3.2, and I am... Wow, it's exciting. It's very good. The lore is really luring and the story's getting really good, so I'm so freaking hyped. Ah! Thank you for these drops. Also, blip. Ah! Hold on, let me get up close. Boop, boop, boop. Ah! Ah, 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 ah. Blip, blip, blip. The lore do be luring. It really do be. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. And also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk or chat or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me, lovely Soren. I appreciate it. Oh, we had an amazing storm. And yes, this is spoiler territory because this is the newest version of Honkai Star Rail. So I understand if you would like to avoid spoilers. I definitely get it. Love you. I'll be lurking and eating. Thank you. Enjoy your lurks, Soren. Enjoy your num-nums. Get some good food. And thank you for the raid once again. I appreciate it. I have some jam on my face. I do. I'm saving it for later. I'm saving it as a little snack. Don't worry about it. Saving as a little appetizer for when I'm getting a little bit peckish. But let's see. We're currently in the middle of a debate about gods and the fate of this world. So it's pretty intense at the moment. Let's see. Anaxa, pray tell, everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Avendera, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Excuse me?
What?
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
Why is Castoris smiling like that?
If we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
Oh no. The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement. Oh no! She's just a pretty princess, let her smile. I know, but like, she's making a bad choice. You're gonna say before the raid, an X is literally a heretic on the verge of becoming a god of reason. He's brilliant, but his entire existence is a huge oxymoron. Yeah, that's true. He's somehow blessed by God, even though he hates God. So it is pretty contradictory. Nice stash, Mark. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, this is my worst.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh no, I think we lost.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Yikes. Also, good morning, MKP. Hello, hello. Hope you slept well. Welcome and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for checking in. Enjoy your daily strub. Oh yeah, we already know Castor Ice is best girl. I think that she has her reasons. I hope that she tells me. The members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
You slept well, thanks. How am I? How is my day? My day's good. I slept a little rough, so I ended up being a little bit late to stream. But other than that, I'm feeling a lot more awake now, luckily. And hopefully I'll get better sleep tonight. But I'm doing well otherwise. I'm having fun. And having fun with you guys. And enjoying the story. Yay! I think we're checking in, Zen. Enjoy your strawberry. How was my day? How was my day? Wait, what? My day? I like my day. I like his story. I think his story was cool in 3.1. You love an Axel, such a cool character. I know. He's so interesting. Oh, thank you, Remissory. Thank you very much. Oh, you said how was my day? Oh, how was your day? My day was fine. Oh, I get it. It's a pun. It took me a sec. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. Thank you for explaining it to me. That's pretty funny. That's pretty punny. And thank you for checking in, Simon. Enjoy your strawberry. Welcome and we're doing well. You can't wait to get through her lore stuff, so you love her so much. You've just been waiting for your friend to get through the story so we can talk about it. Yes! I'm so excited to get through more of the story. Seems like it's going in a very good direction.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Ooh. Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. Castor Ice, what's going on? Yeah, what's going on? But first, before I do that, I do want to look around a little bit more. Hi, Thespis. Ah, esteemed guest, please wait a moment. You're not a native of Akama, are you? Are there many Outworlders like me here? Actually, I am an Outworlder too. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Thespis Milonopoulos, a playwright from Milios. I've been away from my homeland for so long that my memories of it have started to blur, merging with my impressions of Akama. I need a landmark to keep them distinct. Look at that colossal Kefali, who gazes down at us silently, and its imposing presence is uniquely profound here on Dawncloud. When my homeland fell, I was touring Akama. Left without a home, I've lived here ever since. Now I've spent more years in Akama than I ever did in Milios. I'm sorry, but what was your homeland like? I can no longer recall. Seems like we share a similar predicament. I often ask the Outworlders here in Akama about their homelands. Though their descriptions vary, there's a common melody to them, as if all homelands share a single origin. It's an invisible city, one that serves as the eternal resting place for our souls. My greatest wish in life is to create a timeless play inspired by my homeland. Thank you for the self-care package, and thank you for the lurk earth. Enjoy your lurkies. Let me hydrate. And thank you for the head patch. I will stretch as well. I always forget the other two besides hydrate. And check my posture. Sorry to take up so much of your time. Please accept this small token. Of course, if you're a fan of theater, we can talk more. I'd like to chat with you. And welcome back, Legend. Of course, I enjoy casual conversations, whether... Excuse me. Whether it's about homeland, theater, or the present moment, let's see where our thoughts take us. Whoa! You're writing a play inspired by your homeland. Yes, but it's both my homeland and not my homeland. It's a homeland shared by countless others. Imagine a city floating above the clouds, structured like a dried bath sponge. Wherever people live, that part of the city absorbs water and swells. The water represents the desires and memories of its citizens. Because of this, many fundamentally different cities appear in the clouds under the same name. It's the holy city for believers, the fashion capital for trendsetters, a library for scholars, a barracks for warriors. Over time, the name of the city gained so many meanings that people stopped using it altogether. Instead, they simply called it the city. Burps poetry. Thank you very much.
I thought you finished story for Honkai Star Rail. How are you doing though? I'm doing well. We are almost caught up with the story. After version 3.2, we will finally be. Hope we're doing well there too, Goofy. Welcome in. However, there's something strange about this city. Everyone from neighbors to passerby feels uneasy about the parts of the city they cannot see. For example, believers fear that scholars' research will strip the city of its mystery. Scholars worry that warriors' adventurers bring too many enemies to the city. Warriors resent trendsetters for their decadence, while trendsetters despise believers for their complacency. These citizens complain about everything, yet they all agree on one thing. Only Thanatos treats them all fairly. Well, that's what the city looks like as That's what the city looks like as a stage for my tragic play. Oh, wait, I don't get it. I strive to create works that appeal to both the refined and the common audience. Your feedback will certainly help me improve. I've decided to name this city Milios, a tribute to my homeland destroyed in the Black Tide. Would you mind sharing your experiences? My experiences, huh? Where should I begin? As you can see, I'm a native of Milios, not Akama, but the reason I settled here might be quite different from most outsiders. It happened many years ago. Back then, I thought I was a rising star. A few active friends and I, driven by shared ambition, scraped together enough money to embark on a grand tour around the world. Whoa! Akama was our fourth stop. It was here that our performances finally received genuine applause. Encouraged, we decided to stay a little longer, hoping to gain more experience and earn a bit of wealth. Though honestly, the main reason was that we were broke. We had no choice but to stay and make enough money to afford our journey home. Little did we know, that decision saved our lives. Just 2 months later, Milios was consumed by the Black Tide. They say no one survived. And so my homeland became my eternal spiritual sanctuary. Haha. I'm not very familiar with theater. Do you have any particular creative philosophy? Philosophy? I've written plenty of plays, but I wouldn't say I have anything grand enough to be called a philosophy. Write with genuine emotions. That's something kids learn from their first reading lessons. Serve societal reality with your work. Honestly, if you don't, you can't make a living in this field. As for debates like tragedy is deeper than comedy, or comedy is more constructive than tragedy, I don't really care. I'm open to trying different story structures. If there's one kind of story I absolutely refuse to write, it's the kind that fails to move me, no matter what I do. People often say that deeply understanding a character's life and emotions is an actor's preparation. For a playwright, this is even more essential. Can you really make money in theater? That's a good one. Yes, money's the foundation of everything. Nobody remembers a play that leads to bankruptcy. But just like the finest ingredients only need the simplest seasoning, when it comes to making money through art, the most crucial thing is to become your own audience. You mean if you like it, it'll sell? You could put it that way. Sometimes there's an inherent conflict between the market and the act of creation itself. Let me give you an example. Imagine a playwright known for romantic dramas. In this age consumed by the Black Tide, many audiences have lost interest in love stories. For this playwright, the real challenge isn't just writing. They must understand why people have turned away from romance. If they can't figure that out, even if they produce a masterpiece in the purest artistic sense, it'll likely go unappreciated, or worse, unnoticed. Every work of art is just a ripple in the tide of its time. Those who strive to escape their era, the so-called true artists, often find it hard to sustain themselves through their creations. Well, I'll leave you to your creation. Feel free to come back if you want to talk. Take care. And thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your Stroud book. I hope you're doing well. And let me see. Wanted to see if there's anything else around here. You can literally do voice acting because you feel like I could do it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you for thinking so. That is very sweet. And thank you for checking in, Goofy. Enjoy your delicious strawberry. And let's see. Nothing over here. Bum, 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 bum. What about over here? Oh no, I've run out of the fast speed stuff. No! Okay, let me grab this one. Boom! Alright, let me see. Doesn't look like anything over here either. Am I able to go ahead a little bit? Oh, I am. It's so empty, though. Why is it so empty? Oh, wait, never mind. It is not empty anymore. Hello there. Hello there. You have nothing for me. Whoosh! What team am I running? Like hypercarry? Or you just running a team that you just like? I'm running a Akron hypercarry team at the moment, mainly because it gets rid of mobs on the field very, very quickly. Am I going backwards? I was going backwards. I was running backwards. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna run the right way this time. It gets very confusing. I'm not good with directions. I'm really not. Do, 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 do. Akron is literally the GOAT. She sure is. I agree. She is the GOAT. Alright, let's see. Anything around here? I could break this and fix it again. Fix! Do. Nice. Ooh. And, ooh, there's another fragment of recollection over here, too. Activate. Ooh. Alright, let's hear the Venerationism's definition of divinity. Divinity is the absence of mortal flaws, a state of completeness unique to gods. That's the definition we've all agreed on. Let's return to the debate. Is divinity perfect? Regarding perfection, your definition is a state where an observer cannot point out flaws. Let me ask you this. Can Kefali identify flaws in divinity? We acknowledge that the all-powerful Kefali could point out flaws in other titans, but those would not be mortal flaws. They'd be flaws in divinity itself, which still aligns with the definition of perfection. The Venerationism's treatise, The 100 Tribes' Praise of the Gods, mentions many flaws in the Titan's divinity. The simplest example, Nikidor, notorious for their ruthlessness and reckless bravery, embodies the divine nature of strife, making them perfect. Let me ask you this. Is Kefali's divinity more perfect than Nikidor's? Can one form of perfection be more perfect than another? Can one circle be more circular than another? This is just a trap set by the opposing team, and I won't answer it. Even if we admit that one mountain is taller than another, the shorter one is still a mountain. You managed to breathe life into the ancient theories from the tedious Venerationism. Very impressive. You passed this mock debate. I look forward to your performance at the 742nd Great Debate. All thanks to Professor Anaxa's excellent teaching. Call me Anaxagoras. Blasphemer beneath the divine jaw achievement. Nice. And here, let me go this way and see if there's anything over here. Bum, 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 bum. I cannot talk to you. I cannot talk to you. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Yeah, I feel like Acheron is very good, especially for being released so long ago. She still definitely holds up as, like, one of the stronger characters. Especially on, like, open fields. Ooh, listen to the Titan's echoes. Kefali, throne of worlds, eternal and exalted, bearer of boundless light. Through your divine visage, holiness is revealed, and the beautiful dawn arrives. The beginning and the end of all things achievement. Nice. Oh, listen. To tell you a secret, I truly heard Kefali's voice. Then why couldn't I hear anything? You're not lying again, are you? What did Kefali say to you? Kefali asked that I speak with them privately after the dawn device goes out. Such divine secrets cannot be revealed. Oh, do shut up. As far as we all know, the dawn device will forever illuminate Akama. It's true. Kefali says there are some things that cannot be brought to the light, and that some things cannot be said in the open. I'm now starting to suspect if you're a follower of Zagreus. Empty vessels make the most noise. If I believed you, then I might as well be a flying amphora. Basically a flying pig. You shut your trap too. Alright, let's see what's over here. Whee! Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Offer greetings to Kefali? This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. You bow to Kefali, but they do not return the gesture, probably because their hands are full. Whoa. I don't know what that signal sound was. That was weird. You finally give up on Acheron lately because yours is a terrible build and DOT girlies aren't really the greatest team for her anymore. Yeah, that's why I stopped using Kafka and Black Swan with her. And I started using like Pela, Joucho, and Adventurine instead for like a hyper carry one. And she does a lot more damage with them than she does with the DOT comp, honestly. Because their hands are full as wild. Their hands are too full. Oh, that's for the prophecy puzzle in the area. Oh! Oh, so I probably have to offer my greetings, like, each time, maybe. Ooh. Okay, I'll try to do that. Investigate. The gentle breeze sets the wind chimes ringing, producing a clear, melodious sound. Maybe you should pause and listen to the wind song. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Investigate. Okay, that said the same thing. Bum, 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 bum. Ascend! Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Pela! Alright. And let's see what's over here. We already did all of the hand stuff, luckily. So let me see. I cannot pray to Kefali over here, it looks like, unfortunately. So let's go up this staircase. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't see any praying. Oh, hello there. Priest. Neria. You don't have event train and don't want him. You don't particularly want Jocho. And with her rerunning during Castrace's banner, doesn't feel we're trying to S1 or E2 her at this point. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is this good stat for Akron? Crit rate 87, crit damage 270? Yes, that's very good. Holy crap. It's because Hypercarry cycle Akron way faster, is more dependent on Akron dealing damage than all three. Akron, Kafka, Black Swan being mega built and each doing decent damage that adds up. Yeah, true. The only problem with all the damage adding up is Kafka and Black Swan don't do the damage as fast as Akron does, so it doesn't add up fast enough. World-bearing Titan Most High, will you once again answer my prayers? Ah, sorry, I've lost my composure. Lately I can't help but talk to myself. Are you here looking for guidance as well? And you are? I'm Neria, just an ordinary priest. By the grace of Kefali, I always pronounce it wrong, I strive to offer whatever small comfort I can to the faithful. By the way, you look unfamiliar and your clothes doesn't seem like ours. This must be your first time here, yes? This is the holiest place in Akama. If you ever find yourself in need, don't hesitate to come find me. Our doors are always open to the lost. Here, even the most hopeless soul can find a sliver of hope. I've seen many spirits teetering on the edge of life and death, only to be reborn under Kefali's guidance. Reborn? There are two kinds of death in this world, the death of the body and the floundering of the soul. As for the former, I can do nothing, but the latter... As long as there's a flicker of light in the heart, darkness will never consume it. Kefali's teachings will always lead the way. Well, yeah, other DOT units, they do damage over time. Well, yeah, but the problem with that is a lot of the endgame modes rely on you doing damage fast enough. So that's why DOT and endgame modes is kind of really bad. Wanted to ask my opinion and make it a double DPS team using Castrice, Maide, Tribi. Want to ask, should you put another support character or put a healer? Healer. You definitely want a healer because Castrice is going to get rid of all of their HP very fast. She needs a sustain. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely, definitely. Get a healer. For sure, for sure. I've served in the temple since I was little. Back then, Kefali would often perform miracles, responding to the prayers of the faithful. But now, alas, things are different. But at least I can still offer some comfort to others. Sorry for rambling so much. I hope it didn't trouble you. May Kefali's light guide your way forward. Oh, you have, Luocha? Lucius? Are you talking about Luocha? I think Luocha is very good with Castrice. You could definitely use him for sure. There's something I'd like to ask you. Have you ever received a response from Kefali? Yes, but that was many years ago. Back then I was still young, just a new priest. Kefali's voice was so warm, giving me great courage and strength. Now looking back, that miracle feels as if it happened just yesterday. But now, it's been a long time since Kefali spoke. But I always think, maybe this silence is a test too. How are things in Akama lately? I spend most of my days serving burp. Serving Kefali and rarely venture outside, so I know little about the rest of Akama. However, the black tide spreads ceaselessly, and every day brings new refugees. When they pray, even their voices tremble. I'm afraid the overall situation in Akama is far from hopeful. Why did you become a priest? It's a long story. In my childhood, I suffered from an eye condition. It was a miracle from Kefali that saved me and restored my sight. Since then, I dedicated the rest of my life to repaying their benevolence, even if it's been long since they last answered my prayers. I'm ashamed to say that sometimes even I waver. But I know I must persevere, seeing so many others hold on to their faith in Kefali. At the very least, I can still do something for others. We are all each other's light. This is what Kefali teaches us. Have you met other priests? Of course. I'm not the only one who serves Kefali. My colleagues and I work together, fulfilling our respective roles. Though, amusingly, they often say that I'm too gentle and too forgiving with the followers. But to me, this very compassion is what embodies Kefali's most important teaching. You still haven't been able to build a good Akron team, but you got a good Castrice team, though. That's good. I feel like Castrice is, like, even better, honestly. So, that is good to hear. That's all I wanted to ask. Very well. By Kefali, may we all find the courage to move forward in the darkness. Nice. And let me see. Is Linksha not good for Castrice? I don't really know. I've heard Gallagher's actually better than Linksha in most situations. I'm not really sure why exactly, but I think that's at least what I've heard. Offer greetings to Kefali. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. You bow to Kefli, but they did not return the gesture. Me, I think I hear something. Is that music? Oh, like Do Re Mi or something like that? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let me see. Let me go over here. Ascend. Thing is, would you prefer S6 Gallagher or S0 Luocha? That's a good question. I'm not really sure. I think... I have no idea, actually. When Castar's attack, she triggers Linksha's auto attack. I feel like probably Gallagher, honestly. Are we doing the prophecy puzzle without getting it? Without getting what? Without getting what? Exactly. Also, let me see where my Gallagher's at. Where is he? He is at E3. He doesn't have E6, unfortunately. But I mean, I think that's fine. As long as he has E2. When using skill dispels one debuff from designated ally, at the same time increases their effectors by 30% for 2 turns. Yeah, as long as he has E2, I feel like that's fine. Oh, I got the prophecy for the area. Oh yeah, I did get the prophecy. Yes, I did indeed. Good night, Bunny. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Sleep well. That's because Gallagher and Luocha have absurdly high healing output and heal on hit. Oh, I see, I see. I wonder why Linksha is not as good as them, though. I wonder. Kefli's lean. Let me see if there's anything back here. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I did get the prophecy. I remember that. For some reason, I just didn't process what was being said. Linksha works okay. She just has more limited healing because of Fuyan's speed limit. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, she can't like heal as fast. That makes sense. Okay, let me go all the way back. So me. So that one was me. So maybe like Do Re Mi? Let me go back down. Send. You'll build both of them. Suggestion on why you should focus more on Luocha, like stat-wise. I actually don't know how to build Luocha, so I think chat can probably help you with that. And also, we have a Discord server where you can get help with builds and stuff, too. I wonder how good Hyacinth might be for her, considering she'll probably be a healer. Yeah, I'm wondering if she'll be, like, the best healer for her. I'm very, very curious to find that out, because if she is, then I probably might want to pull for her. And thank you for checking in, Senpai! Enjoy your stream. Welcome to we're doing well. Hello! Because a lot of her best healers are like older characters, so I feel like a newer character might potentially be, especially if they're from the same world as she is. I remember this nymph once singing a melody, though it doesn't seem to be in this order. It doesn't seem to be in this order. We can talk about Hyacinth. Not too much. I was mainly just like talking about her kit a little bit, because I think she might be a healer. Yeah, not that. Yeah, I just think that I'm pretty sure she might be a healer. Just speculation. Yeah. Just her kit. Yeah. Just not her character. Yeah, let me go back down here. She should be a healer considering her background. Yeah, based on her character alone, I feel like she probably will be a healer. We got drip marketing, so we know element and path at least. What is the element and path? I don't remember because I don't pay attention to the drip marketing just in case of spoilers. Not for greetings. Beep. Beep. Hold on. I might look up the prophecy for this area. Hi, Senpai! You're gonna dip almost immediately. I haven't done 3.2 story yet. No worries, Senpai. I understand. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh, maybe our Memo Sprite heals, so she'll have a Memo Sprite. Oh, maybe. Wind Remembrance. Got you. Have I completed Genshin story? I have. Yes, indeed. This is Demigod Council Dawn Cloud. Let me see. Demigod Council Dawn Cloud Prophecy puzzle. What do I have to do here? They always make it very confusing. Okay. All prophecy tablet puzzle solutions. Okay, Demigod Council. Wait, what? I already did those. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, shoot. That's not what it is. It's not a prophecy puzzle. It's called something else. It's called, like, garment maker puzzle thing. Hold on. Shit, what is it called? I think it's the Dawn Cloud Hidden Treasure? I think it's that one? The little bugs? No, it's like, after you collect all the bugs, you get, like, a prophecy. And there's, like, a puzzle you have to solve for, like, a hidden chest on the map. And I'm trying to figure out... Try chirping secret puzzles? Yeah, I think I found a YouTube video. Mirai do Mirai. Oh. Do you think Hyson will be best in slot hero for casters? I feel like she might be. 99%. Yeah, I feel like she might be. Okay, so we want to interact with this device first. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find, like, an article on it. Dawn Cloud. Hidden chest. Okay. Let me see. Ah! Let me see. Hidden chest. Or, like, chirping puzzle, I guess? Chirping puzzle. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah. Chirping Secrets, Path of Pilgrimage. Go to the nearest altar in front of the garment maker, listen to the music. It's riddle sound based. Okay, so begin at the very top floor, following this pattern, or to use the map icon as a guide. Click the offer greeting stick of Fale. Okay, so that is... Oh, whoa, I didn't mean to open that. Okay, hold on. That is this one, I think. Is it? Yes, it's this one first. Will I ever try out another gacha game? Yes. I'll be going back to Wuthering Waves whenever I'm caught up with all my other gacha games. Okay, so let me go up here. I think this is the first one. I should be able to do it quick being musically gifted. Thank you for thinking so. Thank you for the headbeds. There's only 3 note locations and they're in ascending order. Okay, so this one is first. I'm following a guide. And Zenless at some point. Zenless at some point. Okay, and then the second one... Second one is at the hand? Second one is at the hand. Did I see the Wuwa stream content? No, I'm not caught up on Wuwa, like, at all. Once you catch up on ZZZ, you'll consider playing Wuwa again? I've heard it gets really good. I've heard it's gotten very, very good. Zenless Zone some point. Yeah, ZZSP. Zenless Zone some point. Okay, and I think this thing in the middle is the second one. There you go. And then, let me see. Third one is up here, I think. Who was getting a Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab in 2026, which is crazy. Oh, that is pretty crazy. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this. Are you okay if you talk about some stuff from the Wuwa stream, or do you want to see it for yourself? As long as it's not story spoilers, then that's okay. If it's story spoilers, then no. But if it's not story spoilers, then that's fine. Me, I think I heard something. Is that music? Okay, and then the next one is, what? Nani? Wait, hold on. Where is this next one? Fourth note? Offer greetings to Kikafale? Wait. Though it doesn't seem to be in this order. Wait, what? And then go back to the hand? Wait. Fuck. Did I mess up? Hi, sir. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your shower. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Oh, no. Did I mess up? Oh, dang it. Oh, no. I might have. Let me see. That should be the final note, but I think I fucked up. Do I have to restart? Oh no, wait. I think I have to restart. Fuck. How do I restart? Do I just... Can I go back? Fuck. I think I may have to restart. Oh! This puzzle. Oh, ew. Oh. Okay, offer greetings. Alright, that one. Can Lily share the guide? Yeah, this is the guide that I'm following right now. It's very confusing still. I'm still very confused. 2.2 had Kentarello release and Camellia and SK rerun, but 2.3 have Zanny and Kayakona and everyone else rerunning. That's wild. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Maybe it won't be as confusing for you as it is for me, but it's really confusing for me. Oh god. Okay, so there's that one, and then this one. Yep. Okay, so that, and then this one, which has the thingamabob over here. It has the note. Wait, no? Wait. No? Wait. I think it's back here. I think it's back over here. Oh god. This hidden puzzle is so confusing. Okay, I think it is this one. Okay, there we go. And then after that is that one, which has like the eye symbol over here. Okay, so I have to go back to the hand platform. Oh my god. Okay, come back. Do. I will say, I spent like $100 to get Camellia and her weapon in preparation for me coming back. But I can't even build her because I haven't gotten to her material world yet. I haven't gotten to the areas where I can get her materials yet, so she's just like collecting dust right now. Oh, let me see. Okay, next one is over here at this one. Next one's up here. Yes, okay, offer greetings. Me, I think I hear something. Is that music? And then last one is at the hand. Thank you for the follow, Overwatch. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. This should be the final one. I feel like I've heard this tune before. It should be the second note. What? Ray? Wait, what? Oh no. It should be the second note. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, second note. Okay. Okay, if that's the second note. What? All of them? That was right? What? No. It wasn't. It was the second one. So this would be the third one. Yeah. Third note. Doe, this must be the third note. Okay, yeah. Fourth note is at the eye symbol, which is up there. Can I show you my Acheron build? Yeah, sure. Also, thank you for the follow, Kazuha. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Here, I'll show you mine. It's not anything too crazy, honestly. I am at 61 over 133 crit damage with 3700 attack. And I have her signature light cone right here. As well as, 4-piece Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters and 2-piece Izumo Gensai and Takuma Divine Realm for the Planar set. So that's my relics. That is my Planar sets and light cone. And this is what this looks like. 61, 133. Factor is 26.3. Speed is 101. 3700, 45 attack. That is my Acheron build. She doesn't have the best relics, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine for what it is.
Bum 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 bum.
Wow, that's a good build.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you for thinking so. Why, thank you.
And let me see. I'm looking for the 4th note, which is the eye symbol, which should be up here. Am I free to play? No. Although I'm not a whale, I'm not free to play either. But, yeah, I'm like a dolphin. Yeah, I feel like I'm like a dolphin, basically, but not a whale. I'm playing free. Yeah, I am a free person, therefore, I am playing free to play. Well, yes, but actually, no. Yes, but actually, no. Because, like, the stats 6A crit rate and 280 crit damage. Damn! That's good. That's actually very, very good. I play for free, but I choose to spend cash. I'm FTP, or not FTP, I'm F2P, forced to pay. I'm forced to pay by the gacha gods. They force me to.
Yo, we got the chest.
That was so much work. Oh my god. Where's the chest located, though? Where did it spawn? Did it spawn? Oh god. I don't know where it spawned. The top? Oh wait, it spawned to the top. Oh, okay. Teleport. You haven't gone to Relic Pain yet in Zenless? I'm scared to get to Relic Pain in Zenless whenever I go back to it. Wait, no, the chest is not up here. Wait, what? I don't see it. Wait, hold on. Did it spawn in front of the Garment Maker? Because it usually spawns in front of the Garment Maker. Let me see. Garment Maker, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Let me see. Wait, the top of the stairs? Wait, it took you forever to find it? Top of the stairs. Wait. Teleport. At the top of the stairs. Oh. Do I play any other gachas? For example, Wuwa or Genshin? I play Genshin. I play Honkai Star Rail. I play Genshin. I play Infinity Nikki as well. I'll be going back to playing Withering Waves after I'm caught up with Honkai Star Rail, though. Which is very soon, actually.
Also, thank you for the follow, Taya. Welcome in, we're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. And thank you for checking in, TJ. Enjoy your stroud. Welcome in, hope you're doing well.
And Zenless, yes. Once I'm caught up in Wuwa, which might take a while, I'm gonna be on like a Wuwa grind for a while because I'm gonna have a lot of free time after I'm caught up in my other gachas. I'll be catching up on Wuwa. I should try out the Steam version of Wuwa. But I already have the launcher downloaded. I already have the launcher version downloaded. I'd have to re-download it again on Steam, which I don't want to do. Also, having Steam open uses up a lot of my computer resources, so having the launcher uses a lot less. So I feel like I'd rather have that one. Ooh! Precious treasure! Ooh! I got a new tablet. Why would it be different through Steam? I don't think that it would be. It's just like a different platform to download it on, I feel like. Let me see what these say. Ooh. Dawn Cloud Hymn Tablet 1. The Sky Father rests on the mountain peak, where morning light encompasses all, where it is silent and cold. The elder gazes up at the steps. Codes and ciphers intertwine, enigmatic like an abyss. Interesting. The Golden Age vanishes into smoke, calamities torment the world, the Sky Father bears the weight of the sky for 1,000 years. And has the light ever been extinguished? Cipher mention? The Enigmata mention? Maybe? Thank you for the follow, Eduardo! Welcome in over to well today, hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Wanted to ask, did you miss out on a character that I really wanted but couldn't get? Yeah, Tribby. I really wanted to get Tribby, but unfortunately, I was saving up for another character instead. So I was, unfortunately, unable to do that. Sadly, sadly. You can't wait for me to meet Cypher? I'm excited to meet Cypher. I think there's a chest that I'm missing, though. So, hold on. I think the chest is... Oh. Okay, I think the chest is over here? I believe? Yeah, I think it is. Cypher's the queen of smug. I'm excited. I'm excited. What the heck? Wait. There should be a thing over here. Bartholos chest. Why is the Bartholos chest not here? What? The scroll? Is it the scroll? Oh! Okay, I guess that makes canonical sense. Because he's a trickster, so he's like hiding. Oh man. Man. LMAO! Alright. Give up, you'll never catch me. Yes, I will. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, here we go. Whoosh!
Nya, nya.
How whack. Ooh, there we go. I got you.
I got you. I got you. Nya, nya. Trying to snatch chests loaded with treasure from me is one thing, but an old scrap of paper covered in nonsensical scribbles? You won't even let something like that go. What, are you less interested in Aquila's enlightenment or something?
I'm a lore collector.
My apologies, I didn't realize. But what is there to even collect with junk like this? I'd never even bother with antiquated scrap like this if it weren't for that scribe from Memorial Market who came knocking. Whenever these followers of Aquila see the Enlightenment stolen, they act like it's the end of the world or something, scurrying around to raise money to complete the set again. Every book old Bartholo steals, the scribe gets another commission, and we split the profit. We were just rolling in cash. A never-ending river of money, though you just had to dam it up.
Is it too late for me to join your little venture?
Huh, you want to join our line of business? You're still too wet behind the ears, girl. You take this scroll here and go investigate, and I'll go rifle through those pilgrims' pockets. Just like venerable old Zagreus said. Never let pilgrims off the hook. They're always got something in their pockets. Also, take care, senpai. Thank you for coming. Take care.
Thief steals stealthily. Nice you. Where's the chest? Where's the chest, though? Upon the crumbling stairs, pilgrims imprint their steps and aspirations. Climbing these 99 steps, even ancestor Zagreus was soaked in sweat. Titans trudge on following fate, while believers stumble after their steps. It wasn't a chest? Oh, I call for the end debate. Oh, it counted as a chest, though. Nice. Okay, mark that as found on my map, then. And perfect. Awesome. Barthos can snatch things up that aren't chests. He gives like 40 stellar jade still. Damn. Also, thank you for checking in a shirt. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome to doing well. Hello. You'll be back. You'll have to check on your other CC. Your friend recommended. Love the energy, BRB. No worries, Kazuha. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, now we can continue the story because we have completed the map. If you expand the chest, it says 15 chests and 1 Bartholos. Oh, right. Yeah, 1 or 2 spirit thieves, actually, but correct. Alright. Speak to Castorius and learn about what happened. Why are you betraying me like this, my wife? Why?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when he went to look for Anaxa? Hold on, I'm not ready. Hold on, I'm not ready for this lore that's about to happen. Oh no. What happened when he went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Ooh. Did you do the hand puzzle? You think you did it during the Anaxa segment? I did, yes. I did it during the Anaxa segment as well, because I like to try to get the puzzles out of the way as soon as possible.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa? You were in the Netherrealm?
Oh, this is a flashback to when we were playing as him. I remember this part.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, switching to Castorius' POV. Oh.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town.
Whoa.
Enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times. thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
That doesn't look very peaceful. That's a dragon breathing fire onto a city. That looks very violent. Very violent. Policia! Policia. Ooh. Wasn't Policia the lady we saw talking in the cutscene with like Nias and Calypso and stuff? I think Policia was like the other girl that was there. And she had like the core flame of death. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure it's the same person.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
The one in the wheelchair? Wait, she was in a wheelchair? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't even see that. How did I not even notice that? What? She's the one that looks like Castor Ice. Yeah, very similar. And apparently, Policia has a sister as well, which is interesting. You're back? Did I win Rice Ball 50-50? I sure did. I sure did indeed. And I got her light cone. Oh, it might not have been visible yet. Oh. She wasn't in a wheelchair in that cutscene, but I guess you know that now. Oh. Oh, I see. It's an exopelixia. Oh, it's not pronounced like ch, like Policia, like that. It's pronounced Polixia. Got you. You posted your Akron build in my Discord. Hope you can help me get her good. Of course, and other people can as well.
It barged into the tall tower.
No spoilers, chat.
The queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Oh God, you can kind of see it. You thought it was shown more. You're bad. That's okay. That's no worries. No worries. It wasn't like a super big spoiler, so that is okay. It's less polixia and more like polixia. Wait. It's less polixia, more like polixia. Polixia. Oh, like polixia instead of plexia. Polixia. Like you pronounce like each syllable. Polixia. Got it. Barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Oh, I pronounced it right. I said the X. Sorry, made it worse. That's okay. That's all right. I struggle with pronunciation sometimes, so that's that's okay. And thank you for the hugs or hug. Good night. Sleep well. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. Also, you own my Discord now. You peed on it, so you own it. That's fair. You marked your territory. That's understandable. Also, welcome to the Discord. And also, we're going to be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning, but we'll go back to the lore about Polixia and the dragon after the ads are over. We will be back. Thank you for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss any content, and we'll be back after they're over. I'll have words on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break, and we'll be back. We will be You totally thought it was a way different pronunciation? I wasn't sure, because I know sometimes the X's are pronounced like sh, like ch or something like that, but I guess it's like actually pronounced with like the X syllable. So, plixie. Oh. Okay, we'll be right back. Baby, be right back. clutch, chat. Good job. I know we clutched it by a singular point. Wow. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie wowie. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Your brain, I know my brain is like you're a bit behind what's going on in the story. So right now, at the moment, we are learning about the past of Styxia, I believe, with like the storybook of the dragon breathing fire on the city and then destroying it and then eating the princess. And then they try to get the princess out of the dragon's belly, but she's dead. So then they try to revive her with the dragon's flesh, but then it corrupts her and makes her turn into a dragon. And then the cycle repeats and she starts turning into a dragon and, you know, setting fires to the city all over again. It's a loop. And welcome back for the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. You always love little meow in my transition. Bow, 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 meow. Hey Lily, have you read or seen Dungeon Meshi? No, I have not. What is it about? Also, hi Last, welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Hello, hello. And Udda. Thank you for checking in, Knuckle. Enjoy your daily strawberry. So, let's see. Plixie says, the queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace.
Yeah! Thank you for the shops!
Through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy.
Oh no. Smooth talking scholar. Uh-oh.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Damn. You think the English title is Delicious in Dungeon? It's about a party of adventurers to make meals out of monster ingredients. Oh my god, wait! My sister, my older sister, watched that, and she told me about that, because she's like, she's been watching anime, like she started getting into anime like later in life. And she's like, yeah, I started watching this show, Delicious in Dungeon. And she's like telling me all about it because she like really likes it. I recognize the English title. Yeah. How much did she tell me about it? So she said that there's like, they basically like make monsters out of the, or sorry, they make food out of the monsters that they defeat and they like eat it for food and stuff. And there's also apparently like this old man in the show that they do a lot of like ecchi scenes with, like very comedically. Like the old man will be like shaking his ass or something. She told me that's like the funniest part about it. Yeah, the dwarf. Yeah, they like put a lot of like very like stereotypical ecchi scenarios with the dwarf like old man dude. And it's supposed to be really funny. Senji gets all the sexy shots. Yeah. I need to watch it at some point. She said, she suggested it. She really likes it. So, what kind of anime? Apparently a really goated one. And thank you for the self-care package. Thank you. I will hydrate. Oh man, he gets the most fan service moments. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, like, none of the actual, like, girls in the show get, like, any fan service. It's literally just, like, him. It doesn't objectify women. It objectifies the big dwarf man. Yeah, exactly. There's no objectification with the women. They don't get any of the fan service. It's literally just the dwarf man. How based. How freaking based. I need to give it a watch at some point if I want something funny to watch. Alright, let me see. Princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Wait, what? So the River of Souls is basically just an amalgamation of the souls from Styxia who couldn't move on because they were filled with regret. But wait, that means that the River of Souls isn't the Nether Realm, because it says that they were refused entry to the Nether Realm. So that means that the River of Souls is the mortal realm. And the souls are just stuck there and became the River of Souls. It's not the river for the souls, it's a river made of souls. That's wild.
Terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Also, is this Makoto from Persona 5? It sounds like the voice actor sounds very familiar.
Until?
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
That's definitely Makoto from Persona 5. 100%. Hell isn't real, the afterlife is just eternal purgatory. Holy moly. You like her voice a lot? Yeah, very good voice. I feel like it has to be Makoto.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Oh, I do see her in the wheelchair now. Aww. Aww.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image.
Also, no worries, last. Avoid those spoilers. Thank you for coming. No worries, no worries.
Hella's going to pity one every banner and losing 50-50. I know, you get so excited that you like won the character at one pity and then it's just the 50-50 loss. What a disappointment.
And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
What? A miracle that I created with alchemy? Wait, were you the sage in the story? Who saved the princess by using alchemy? Aw.
My goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Is Pelixia the princess? I have so many questions.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Okay, he says the truth will reveal itself, so I'll trust him.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
You look a lot more like Castores here. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Who's saying Makoto's VA from P5 is here? I don't know if it's confirmed or not, but what the fuck is her name again? Pelixia's VA sounds like Makoto from Persona 5.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh, we don't know who her VA is. Oh, interesting.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
Oh, one sec, you'll find it? Let's go, Nitro! Let's go, let's go! Also, welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello!
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
I mean, yeah, I suppose so. The moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. Huh.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Oh, it's Abby Esperito is the VA. Oh, okay, that's not Makoto. Never mind. She sounds very similar to her, though. Like, super, super similar.
Of course. What is your question?
Oh, wait. Abby voices a Haw and get... Wait, this is a Haw? Bro, that's actually crazy. That's wild. Polixia a ha. Now I'm just imagining Polixia going like, ah, the great ah!
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
That is wild. The almighty Dragon Lord!
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Whoa. Also, thank you for checking in, Ethan. Enjoy your show. Welcome to Over Doing Well. Hello, hello. Aw. If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy, would you use it to resurrect someone you love? You think Polixia is voiced by the same VA as casters? Is that true? I don't know.
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Oh, Melody Muse is casters. Oh, okay, they're different then. Also, squats? God damn it, Ethan. Okay, I will oblige. I will oblige. Oh, surely you jest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I've done my work.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
You know I like the exercise, don't lie. I don't. I don't like the exercise. I know some people do. They're like, oh yeah, I feel my blood pumping. But no, I feel like my heart stopping.
Yes, I would.
You would?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
You just finished a 5-mile run? I can't even run a mile. I can't even run for like 2 minutes.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Well, at least she's honest. Watching the model twitch as you go in and out of reach is fun. Out of bounds. You're doing a half marathon in 2 months. You're gonna die. Oh my god. Holy moly, best of luck. Make sure to stay hydrated.
After all,
and stretch.
me and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
I like how quickly she goes to her mom. Why would you ask that? So silly. Yes, I would actually. Yeah, I mean, at least she's honest about it. Oh, I'm running to McDonald's. Okay, maybe. Depending how far it is, maybe it'll be worth it. If there's a reward. If I'm being rewarded for running, you can just like do the little dangle the carrot attempt. If I get something out of it, then maybe. Shrimp can, yeah, food motivated exercise. Chicken nuggets is your reward. Nuggets and a Frosty. Oh. Maybe that'll convince me to start fucking hyperventilating and almost pass out. Just the thought of the nuggets motivating me.
Time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life.
And a Frosty and French fries. And French fries. I can't forget the fries. Lily dies just getting to the dirt. I can't even eat the food. I just like fucking black out.
I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh shit, wait, the death trial. Oh no. And fries. I'll get a lifetime supply of nuggets if I do. Okay. Ooh. Then technically if I pass out, I can just have the nuggets whenever I want after I wake up. So even if I pass out, it'll be worth it. I can have it endlessly afterwards.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Whoa.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Oh no. So we need a treadmill and a nugget on a string. Yes, chicken nugget on a string. It'll make me run 1,000 miles.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Twins?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same.
Welcome back, Earth! Hello! The motivation is too powerful. It truly is. My love for nuggets cannot be quenched.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death.
You don't know why they're hiding his name now? We literally knew it was him before. Wait, are they hiding his name? Oh, they are! Question mark, question mark. Although, maybe it's not Nias. Maybe his name back then was something else. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not totally sure. Also, notice how all core flames are lit besides death. Oh, yeah, the death one's the only one unlit. That's right. Ooh. Good point of view, yeah. Shakes bag of chicken nuggets. Maybe it's her? Yeah, because Castros doesn't know. Oh, because it's from her POV and he hasn't been introduced. Ah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Also, it's interesting to me that the core flame of death is the last one to be claimed in this generation. Yeah, that is interesting. Instead of dangling car keys at Lily, it's a bag of McDonald's. It's just a fucking McDonald's bag. Shake, shake, shake. And then the smell, like, permeates from the bag, and I'm just, like, fucking Looney Tunes just, like, floating up into the air with, like, the smoke going into my nose and just, like, floating towards the bag.
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Oh yeah, Chaos is the one with Kefali's core flame. That's right.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to...
Also, thank you for the follow, Kyle. Welcome in, we're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Well, there's his mention. There's his name.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Oh, loading.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Ooh, the true NPC Chad. Hell yeah.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
Do the games have a connected storyline or something between them? Oh, do you mean like the Mohoyo games and stuff? I don't think they have connected storylines, but they share a shared universe. I believe that's been confirmed at least. Justice for Siobhan, I know! Justice for Siobhan. Also, wait, separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason? Wait, oh!
You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
This is the room where we did that puzzle. Yeah, it is, it is.
As this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it.
Damn, roasted.
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Yeah, what are we seeing exactly?
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
Oh! Interesting. So, were these, like, the first Titans? Like, to begin with? Or... no? No, because I think they're still on the flame chase journey. Yeah, so I don't think that these are the very first Titans. These are just the previous flame chasers that became Titans. Right. So they're the true forms of the Titans before they attain their divinity. Got it.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Also, thank you for checking in, Andre. Good morning, hope you slept well. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, enjoy your shop, and thank you for the headbutts. They're not calling it the Flame Chase Journey, but they're doing the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the title is. It's still like the same exact actions repeating themselves in the past.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Good night to Luigi. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Oh, items obtained. Hymn of Dawn. All right. POV switched. Ooh. Wait, if my POV switched, then that means... hold on. I might use my Cassie team. Or my temporary Cassie team for now, at least. Let me see. Yeah, I guess this for now. This'll do. This'll do for now. Ooh, investigate.
Lord Anias' honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Investigate.
Lord Anias' honor is...
Okay, it's the honor. What about this?
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Thank you, Luigi. I hope I do as well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, what didn't occur to you?
I've heard that these words are still engraved.
Occurred to me that they're actually part of an alchemical formula. Oh, I see. What about this?
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
And what about over here? This one.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
All right, and the final one I believe is this.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
Reason?
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Aw, that's a sad way of thinking about it.
I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
How optimistic.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield.
Oops.
When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant.
Uh-oh.
I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
God damn.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss?
Lose yourself among the sea of butterflies.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
I mean, yeah, that's technically true. If you're living, you're gonna die, and if you're dying, you're gonna die. So, yeah, technically that's true.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
I guess that's true, because it makes the journeys and epics more meaningful, considering that there's going to be an end to them.
Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
I know, nice spitting straight facts, getting very philosophical.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Aww.
When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
He's just so, like, forthcoming towards death. Like, he really doesn't mind it. Honkai Star really does have a recurring theme of journey before destination, doesn't it? And yeah, I feel like in every world that we go to, it kind of keeps getting expanded upon of, like, why it's so important.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Because I feel like once we do get to the end of Star Rail, we're gonna miss the journey that we went on, you know? Because I feel like the journey that we're going on throughout the story is, like, the peak parts of playing the game. Because once there's an ending, you know, there's nothing after it. So it makes you enjoy what you're playing through even more, knowing that.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Elixia.
Oh. Yo! It's her! Wait, what? How the frick?
What? This...
Nani?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Whoa.
Is this... Elixia's sister?
She looks just like you. I wonder why.
Is it... me?
But how would you forget that you had a sister, though? I feel like that's something pretty important.
It's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Fear on the wall is the fairest of them all. A simple, my liege, slowly the fair maiden from Strawberry Kingdom's lineage. Why, thank you. That's the correct answer. Absolutely. They did say before that Kaz lived for a very long time. Guess time takes a toll. Yeah, I guess so. But, like, she doesn't have a core flame. So she's not a demigod. So, like, how has she lived for so long? And why did she forget her sister? Like, the two biggest questions I have so far.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
If we're asking about amnesia, what isn't Cersei's remembers that she used to be Calypso? Oh yeah, that's true. I guess that's another question we'll probably get the answer to.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
They're so shiny.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
Oh.
But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Oh my god.
You're wrong, Elixia.
Don't think of yourself like that.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Oh.
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
That's the big question, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Oh.
All right, my dear Polixia.
Oh no!
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Oh.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
New world. Whoa.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you...
This is why death is last in this era? Oh! Oh, I see, because death actually happened during that moment.
Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you.
Is she planning on reviving her sister?
In the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Oh.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. Ask for the price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've
Huh.
come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
The prophecies of the last era appear to have been different from those of this one. Yeah. Also, I think... Shit, it won't let me go back. Okay, I think Polixia was saying, like, she has to make a sacrifice of equivalent exchange in order to bring her sister back in the new world. So I think by reviving her sister and bringing back her existence, maybe Polixia erased her existence in exchange? Because I feel like that's the only thing that could be of equal measure, and that would explain why Castorice doesn't recognize her sister, is because her sister got, like, erased from existence as part of the exchange, the equivalent exchange of that sacrifice. That's what I'm theorizing. That's what I'm theorizing. Which is crazy that she literally sacrificed, like, her entire existence just wiped from the databank of the universe to resurrect her sister. That's wild, but you're kind of here for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, because she said she had to sacrifice something of equivalent exchange in order to resurrect her sister in the new world that she's making with the prophecy. So maybe this is the new world. Maybe there's no records of anyone else, of Calypso and of Nias and stuff. Maybe there's no records of them because this is a new world and there's no records of the old one. She didn't just sacrifice herself, she sacrificed her existence. Yeah. Ooh. What the Black Tide was an effect of her resurrection. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not totally sure about the Black Tide yet, but I am pretty confident in my theory that there was an old world that had Calypso and, like, you know, the Titans before they became Titans, and then there's the new world that that Polixia resurrected her sister in exchange for getting rid of her own existence in the old world. So, yeah, the theories around this is yeah, there's so many theories that could be made around this, and we're not even like halfway through 3.2 yet, so we'll see. We'll see if any of them is proven true as we keep going. Very interesting, though. Really sad, too, if that's true, because goddamn, her sister sacrificing her entire, like, just existence in general, just going whoosh, just so that her sister could have a chance at a second life, is, like, the truest form of love that you could ever see. Like, that is true fucking love. Compassion. Oh my god.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world.
Tragically beautiful, I know. And X would be proud of me to see me theorizing like this. Why, thank you. I think so too.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
I knew it was a loop! I called it! I fucking called it! I said it was a loop where the flame chase journey just keeps repeating itself. I freaking called it. I freaking called it.
What a startling revelation. This
big brain
means that the demigods who bear the core flames will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world.
I called that too. I called that too. That's another theory that I fucking called. That was that. I called this one too. That the demigods would become the new Titans. And it still hasn't been proven about my theory of how that happens. Is because basically the demigods have to die in order to, like, shed their mortal shell in order to basically evolve into the Titans afterwards. They have to embrace death to start the new beginning as Titans. That hasn't been proven, but honestly, with the way that it's going, I am 99% sure that I am correct. We will see if I am, but I'm really excited to see if I am. So if it's a loop, why is it looping? I'm not really sure why it's looping. I don't know the why. I only know that it's happening. I don't know, like, the reason for it yet. I haven't really theorized anything yet. Even though the flame chase is cyclical in nature, we know that the Chrysos eras are different in each era, which means that different things happen, and the heroes of the previous era remain dead for some reason or other, since Anaxis sees their souls in the netherworld. Yes. But the netherworld isn't the netherworld. Like, when he goes to, like, that area with, like, the River of Souls and stuff, it's already been confirmed that the River of the Souls is not the nether realm. It is part of the mortal realm. It's basically like a purgatory that the souls are basically, like, they amalgamated from being separate into just, like, a river of them. And they're just basically, like, perpetually stuck there and can't move on. So what I'm wondering is if he's not seeing dead souls, if he's just seeing stuck souls. Basically, like, trapped souls, I suppose, that are, like, still connected to the mortal realm and can't really escape it. They all float together. Yeah, they all float together pretty much.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Souls that can't move on, basically. Yeah, they're, like, unable to literally move on. They're just purgatory. Trapped in purgatory. Purgatory river.
This is utterly unbelievable.
It's believable to me because I freaking called it, baby!
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, Their whereabouts are still unknown, even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that.
Styxia.
Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Philosopher's Stone?
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
Oh yeah, I think the bot has like a cooldown a little bit. Having deduced the cyclical nature of the world, do you think Anaxa may be seeking to break the cycle? That's why he sided with the Chrysia faction. Oh. I guess, yeah. I guess that does make sense, but I don't think that he wants to go completely back to how it used to be, because I feel like it's a cycle that is kind of fated to continue if you don't do something else about it, especially with the Black Tide. Like, the fact that they're just wanting to ignore the Black Tide and just let it do its thing, like outside of the city walls, that's not good. Like, I don't think it's a good idea. I think good intentions? Maybe, I don't even know if it's good intentions, to be honest. You're basically saying, like, fuck you to everyone outside the city walls, and only the survival of the fittest can survive as long as they're safe in the city. Yeah, the Black Tide can consume everything else. We chill here, though. They're basically, like, trapping themselves. It's similar to, like, the River of Souls, except they're purposefully choosing to be trapped and remaining blissfully ignorant. Yeah, it would buy them time, I guess, but you're just gonna let everything else get destroyed and not actually formulate a plan around it? I don't know. Time to do what? To sit like sitting ducks?
Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Nether Realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Whoa.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
So he wants to find the door to death, I guess. The plan is to make a plan. Yeah, the plan is to make a plan. What happens afterwards, don't worry about it.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's if you fail.
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
So what if we fail? I admit I fail. Okay, cool. GG.
Already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping.
If the world is destroyed, I'll admit that I was wrong about how to not destroy the world. Sorry guys, I was wrong. Everything is destroyed and we're fucked as a civilization. Oopsie. Tee.
Before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
You notice two things about the Black Tide. One, it's suspiciously similar to fragmentum corrosion, and two, places affected by it look a bit like a visual glitch. Yes. Yes, it does. I have a little bit of theories about, like, some parts of it being simulated? Wait, what if it's similar to the plot of Westworld? Wait. Okay, this might be like a crack theory. This might be a fucking big-ass crack theory. But, like, what if it's similar? I just finished watching Westworld, so that's why I'm, like, thinking of that. The way that Westworld basically ended, spoilers for Westworld Season 4, like, the final season, Yeah, Westworld. So basically, how Westworld ended was basically mankind was doomed. Mankind's fucking doomed. They were gonna end up dying, and all of the sentient robots were also going to end up dying. The human race was gonna go extinct. There was no stopping it. There's literally no way to stop it. But then at the very end of the show, she ends up making a simulation to try to run like different simulations, trying to figure out like the right choices in order to save the world. And she keeps doing it over and over, and they keep failing, and then it's like loops. Like, they keep running the same loops over and over. And, you know, trying different choices, like making different choices, and having like different endings and stuff, and then restarting to try to learn from their mistakes, to try to save the world. And what would be very interesting if Imagine and Furious is all part of a simulated, it's kind of like the simulated universe, but instead of a simulated universe, it's a simulated world instead. And the cycle keeps repeating because some force above keeps trying to repeat over and over to try to figure out what's going wrong and how to actually save the world in reality. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but like it would make sense of why the loop is happening. It would give an explanation as to why the loop keeps happening, and it would also make sense of why the choices are not the same in each quote-unquote world that they end up creating each time, right? Because they're trying different hypotheses to see which one actually sticks, and like which one that they should go off of, and what mistakes that they're making, and trying to learn from them. It sounds really far-fetched. I don't know if it's real, but like, that would give the reason for the loops. That would give the reason for why it's different each time, and that would give the reason for why things look very glitchy as well. Because what is a black tide is like an actual problem, but it's just like a manifestation of the problem. And that's why the black tide causes all these things to be glitchy, is because maybe the black tide is like something a little bit different in the real world, but it's like a manifestation of what's happening, so they're trying to find ways to vanquish it and get rid of it in order to save their actual world outside of the simulation. The Matrix, yeah, the Matrix. That would be fucking insane. That'd be fucking insane if that were true. But like, I don't know. I don't know if it is. Also, as well as the nymphs that we keep finding, and you know how the nymphs turn into like these little robotic entities, which is really weird and seems like very out of place in like the Greek like culture and stuff, for like these little animals that we find, or not animals, but like these insects that we find and collect, they just turn into like fucking AIs. It's really weird. So I don't know, that would also be an explanation for that too. So there's like 4 things that simulation theory would explain. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe I'm just going crazy and I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole. But what if it's all a simulation to try to save the world in reality? They're trying to learn from their mistakes and just keep redoing it over and over to keep, you know, trying to find a solution. And they keep failing, and they've been failing to try to find a solution for like the longest time. So it just keeps being doomed because humanity is fucking doomed and they're trying to save it. And then we wake back up in Pentagonia with a tree. It could make sense. I doubt that it's true, but if it is, I'm gonna say, gotcha. I fucking called it. And you're the variable to fix it? Yeah, what if we're the variable to fix it? What if the only difference is us entering the simulation? And that means that we're not dead. That means that we're not dead because we're just a simulated version of ourselves. So Trailblazer's actually alive in the real world, and what we're playing as is just a simulated avatar of ourselves in the fucking simulated world. Bro! It all makes sense. It all connects. If it's a simulation, maybe the black tide is a computer virus. Yes. Or I was also saying that, like, maybe the black tide is like an actual like thing in the real world, but in the simulation they're trying to find a way to get rid of it by just trying again, like over and over and over again. Or corrupted data. Yeah, exactly. But I think like it might be an actual problem in reality. It might just look different in reality, but it's like a manifestation of what they're trying to fix in the real world by simulating it and simulating the disaster like over and over again to try to find a way to potentially fix it and to potentially save everybody. You love Lily theories. I don't know how I went this far, but I'm already deep down enough. You know what, I'm gonna continue with it. We know Nooses wanted to pass as influencing Furious, but we haven't seen anything relating to him yet, and he's a giant computer. Yes, that too, actually. The more I talk about the simulated theory, the more far-fetched it seems to you. Listen, I know it seems far-fetched, but there's a lot of connections that would be very decent explanations for why things are happening and why things appear the way they are, and why certain things, like, keep looping and stuff. I know I sound insane. The sleep-deprived theorizing is off the rails. Maybe when I'm most exhausted, that's when my mind is most open. My third eye is opening with the lack of sleep. I am fucking cooking. You're still curious what the third path is, but currently have no way of knowing? I don't know. But honestly, if it is all simulation, imagine, oh my god. Imagine it's a Herda experiment. Okay, that'd be way too... That'd be way too insane, but that'd be very funny if it was all just a fucking Herda experiment. And Furious isn't real, that's why it doesn't exist on the silver rail, because it doesn't fucking exist. It's a made-up world made by Herda. It's a simulated universe. It's a simulated world made by Herda, that's why it doesn't show up on the silver rail. Actually, wait. Okay, besides it being made by Herda, we're gonna be having an ad break soon, by the way. I will pause my train of thought during the ads. But, okay. Instead of it being simulated by Herda, what if Furious doesn't show up on the silver rail because all we're seeing is the simulation, and Black Swan, it didn't show up, but Black Swan was able to see it because it's a fucking simulation and it wasn't showing up in reality for us. We couldn't see it with our eyes because it's not fucking there. It's not even there. Okay, I'll be back after I'll be back after the answer. Baby.
Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Also, wow! Mule-raid, oh my goodness! Mule-raid, 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 Mule-raid. What is up, raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Mew. What is up, Mizuki? I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, raiders. Mule-raid, Mule-raid. Time freaking well. That was amazing timing. Did you do that on purpose? Like waiting until the ads are over? Because if not, that was very coincidental timing. Super impressive. Hiya! Hiya, hiya! Welcome in, everyone! Thank you so much for the follows, Ivan and Fast Gamer. What is up, everyone? How are ya doing? What? Oh my god, Cypher! Thank you!
Hey,
what the frick?
Cypher 12
Whoa!
3 months of tier 1 to Lady
Oh my goodness! Thank
They've
you!
gifted 23 months in the channel.
Wow! Thank you so much for the 3 months gift sub to Mizuki. Thank you so much, Cypher. That is so kind of you. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Enjoy your gift sub, Mizuki. Enjoy your 3 months of sub, actually. And thank you for the follow, Magical. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. What were you streaming? Let me see what you're streaming. Also, welcome in, Ivan, Mizuki, Apash, Corroded, Dark Strike, as well as Nimmy, Totally Toasty, Zoda, and Tran, and Magical, and Superboat. What is up, everybody? Let me see what you're streaming. You're streaming... Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? Hope you had a fun time. Also, hello, Kafkan J. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, hello, raiders. Do events give XP? Yes, I think they do, but don't trust me on it. Also, welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Infinity Nikki, soon to be Wuthering Waves, as well as other types of games, if I am feeling so up to it. And today, we are playing Honkai Star Rail. We are playing the newest version of the story, 3.2, so I will warn you, there's going to be major spoilers ahead. So I totally understand if you need to avoid the spoilers. Absolutely freaking understand. But I was... Before you came in, I was going on a really big tangent and like spiral. Like I was breaking down. I was having a crash out about how everything in the game, or not in the game, but how everything yeah, crackpot theories, major spoilers and crackpot theories. I was theorizing that the entirety of Euphorius is a fucking simulation. That all of this new world that we're in Honkai Star Rail, it's all a simulation. It's literally all simulation, nothing's real. Also, thank you for the follow, Sen. Welcome to doing well, hello. Lily's entire train of thought unraveling like a knit pot holder. It sounds really crazy, okay? It sounds really crazy, but it makes a lot of things tie together, and like, it gives explanation. Now, the Herda experiment thing, that's a little far-fetched. I don't think that's gonna be true, but like, what if maybe the Flame Reaver is not a bad guy? Maybe he's trying like different things in order to change the potential outcomes of the simulation, and maybe he's actually trying to save the reality world. And so death isn't death, because if they die in the simulation, they don't die in real life. OMG, it's like Inception. Yeah. Or he's like the administrator. Yeah, he could be like the administrator maybe, or like he could be the one like running it. That's why he's able to control the Black Tide, perhaps. That's why he has the powers to control it, is because he could be in charge of the simulation and he's the one running it and trying to change people's courses in order to find an actual outcome where Euphorius is saved and everyone's happy. But that's it's a little bit of a crack theory, I will admit, but if it turns out to be true, I'm gonna be having like the smuggest grin on my face. I am going to be saying I told you so like 1,000,000 times. I'll show you reveal, but obviously I'm let Lily run in circles. Okay. But I still have my theory. I think this one's a lot more plausible than my simulation theory. I'm hoping my own copium. I might be. But
I think this one's a lot more possible. I think this theory of like, you know, them, or at least like Polixia sacrificing herself so that the new world that they make is able to have Castoris in it because she sacrificed her existence. And for some reason, the existence of all of the previous, like, Titans, when they used to be humans, is also gone, too. So, I think there used to be a world before this that was part of the cycle that has been forgotten about by everybody because it's been, like, erased from existence and people's memories and everything, I suppose. So, that one seems a lot more likely. That one seems a bit less far-fetched, I feel like. Also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk or chat or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so incredibly much for sharing a community with me, Mizuki. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful Monster Hunter Wild stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Erased or reset? Yeah. Oh my god. It reset because it's a simulation and they're resetting the simulation. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. If you actually called Simulated Theory, you'll get the 100 subs. That's how far-fetched it is to you. Okay, you're gonna have to stick to your word. I'll be expecting those 100 subs. If all of a sudden things start glitching out, and then they're like, oh my god, this world isn't real. Whoa, why am I pixelated? What if Polixia Sacrifice is the entire reason the Black Tide appeared and the Chrysos heirs are struggling? Oh, because death wasn't supposed to be possible. So by inviting the Calamity Titans, they're changing history and what it was supposed to be. So maybe it's like, maybe the Black Tide is just like a contradiction to like the world not being how it should be. And maybe it's like the world kind of like rejecting itself. You're thinking less than more because she tried to cheat death and bring someone back. Oh, that one. Oh, like she had to, oh, bring back Castoris. Yeah, that could be. Although it was an equivalent exchange, so I'm not sure, but it still could be because technically death was cheated because she wasn't just resurrected or like reincarnated or anything. Like she is still her, which is not reincarnation. It's literally just her that was brought back. So I guess technically that would be cheating death in a way. So I could see that as like maybe a form of punishment. I think the Black Tide in of itself is a form of punishment. I just don't know what it's punishing to be exact. But I think that's my theory, is that it is technically a form of punishment. Anyway.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Oh? Wait, what? And Kaus's soul? That was the memory imprinted in Kaus's soul. That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. Huh? Huh? Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. A world inside of a soul? Is that even possible?
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. You're gonna get a lot more to work with in a few hours, so don't use all your theorizing power yet. Okay, I'm gonna save my theorizing power. I'm going to reserve it for later use. You haven't heard equivalent exchange used this much? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, I see. So Kaus remembers what happened, but the others don't. Yeah. I wonder why that is.
I understand.
Huh. I understand. No, I don't.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
It sounds to you less like Kaus remembers and more like Kefali's soul is imprinted with its history. I guess so, because it's like the world-bearing titan, so I guess it would like be the one most likely to retain its history. All I can say is that your theories have been accurate so far, and also you're funny as heck, and I love you. Wait, take it. Oh. Thank you. You're funny as heck. I love you. Why thank you, why thank you. Or so far my theories have been pretty correct. I feel like, you know, besides some of my crazier theories, but we'll see if my more understanding theories turn out to be true.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
What? Mew Mew Love Blaster! Or maybe because Kaios was the first to ascend, they got to keep their memories, so since they witnessed all that, they still remember it. Oh yeah! Huh. I guess maybe if he was like the first Titan that would ascend. But that wouldn't make sense because I don't think he was the first Titan in general. I don't think that was the first cycle, is the thing. Your theory is that Kefale carries the memories of all his demigods because Kefale is the one who reshapes the world each era. Because Kefale's demigod is always the deliverer. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because he'd probably need those memories in order to reshape the world to what it's supposed to be like. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
They also said something about Kaios bearing this burden for us, so you think they were the first Titan of the current generation to ascend. Oh, of like the current, or well, it would be the previous era. It wouldn't be the current generation, it'd be the previous era.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Oh, current generation of Titans. Oh, I see. The ones that are dying now. Yeah, right.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Your conspiracy theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct...
Kefalo's already holding the boulder or whatever in that cutscene where Polixia, Calypso, and Naias were talking, and Polixia was talking about how she could still sense Kaios' soul. Oh, right! Yeah, she did mention she could still sense his soul. I forgot about that part.
It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Return to Trailblazers POV. Oh, currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
You like that even though Cersei's is basically a god, she still is confused about all of this as mere mortals, while Inox is doing whatever it is that he's doing. I know. She's very in the dark compared to him, which is very interesting. She seems like... I don't know. I mean, she's lost most of her memories, so I guess, like, she doesn't really have anything to work off of those theories that he's making, because she just doesn't remember.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
I guess she's the Titan of Reason, not the Titan of Knowledge. I mean, yeah, true.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Yeah, even the black tide, even if it's like lurking in the background, it's still there. It still exists. And at any moment, it can annihilate everything. It's like a ticking time bomb that you're just choosing to ignore. That's not a good idea.
Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
This is why Castorice is best girl. She sided with Anaxa because she wants us to live, even if that goes against the flame chase journey. I know! I knew that she had, like, you know, a decent reason for making that decision. I just... oh, man. It's a rough pickle. Because, like, I appreciate that she wants to get me to live. That's very sweet of her, but, like, I don't want to sacrifice the rest of the world just so I can live, you know? Like, that feels very selfish. Good intentions. Yeah, definitely good intentions.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Castorice, you've changed! Unsure of what to say, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglia! Stay your threats! I don't really know what to say. I don't think that she's changed, necessarily. I'll just offer you a little smirk. Smile.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castress and meet the god of death himself.
You said Castorice changed because she's doing what she wants to do rather than following Aglaia? Oh, like changed for the better? Oh, I guess I took it a different way when that dialogue prompt came up. I took it in the way of like, oh, Castorice, you've changed. So, I guess, yeah, it could be meaning something completely different, like more positively. In that case, yeah, that is right.
Castorice, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
Also, as an interesting continuity bit, at least in your mind, when Aglaia was interrogating us with Castorice as an executioner, she asked us if we could swear that our swords would never be aimed against Emphorius. Now Castorice, ironically, is the one opposing Aglaia in the Chrysosers. That is true. It's pretty ironic, isn't it?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
Oh.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Oh my god, it's time for Catgirl. Woo! The tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Ooh. Donhung still isn't back yet. Nameless recollection. The servant tells of the mystery of the myths, and a scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truths learnt during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Ooh. POV switched. Also, let me claim my achievements and read the book real quick. Woo. 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 Sorry you tabbed out. What made me say oh? Oh? Wait, I don't know. I don't remember. I do not recall what made me say oh. I'm sorry. My memory's not good. Speaking of theories, have I had any about March yet? I have no idea what the fuck is going on with March. I'm gonna be completely honest. I could make a theory. I think that somehow she is tied to Euphorius, based on the fact that all this weird shit started happening to her once we set out for Euphorius. So, she definitely has some connections with it. I just don't know what with yet. There's nothing to work off of. That's all you can come up with too. Yeah, there's nothing to work off of yet. So maybe once we learn a bit more, maybe I can get more pieces to the puzzle or something. Because there's no connections I can really make at this point in time.
Oh, Lilia's eyelashes are fluttering. That's the look of someone lost in thought. Ma'am. That's cheating. How did you suddenly start copying me? But it's no easy feat to truly master the fairy tongue. You have to stay close together to really get the hang of it. But for now, let's open a new chapter. I want to share a new tale with you. Close book.
Ooh, write story. Enter. Yes. Ooh. New chapters. Ooh, a bunch of new chapters. What is this one? Is this Hyacinth? Ooh. And, like, given it's associated with the remembrance and was revealed by the power of the memo keepers, her connection to Euphorius could be literally anything. Yeah, it could be literally anything. There's nothing, no pieces to work with. So at this point, it's like a big question mark at this time. In the courtyard. On the leaves, the rustling wind plays a melody as the girl looks over the courtyard petite and exhales, gently dispersing the palm-held blessings. The entire yard is lit softly, like a dandelion bathed in sunlight.
Is this courtyard a tad too small? It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth plenty.
The girl makes the courtyard tidy, and in the Evernight lands outside the holy city, there's now a light curing souls' maladies. Next. The girl's skills can bring forth miracles, but today she welcomes a patient quite special. Oh?
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
The gravely patient shakes their head.
The end times are coming, and we all wander more and more. Oh, you may heal our wounds, but you cannot cure despair.
The light keeps cursing at me too. It's blinding. The girl watches the patient leave and her heart swells in sorrow.
Clementine, prepare some things with me. I want this place to be brighter tomorrow.
The redhead child takes the girl's hands.
Long time no see, Hyacinth. Are you here in Akama for a visit, or do you need help from us?
The girl recounts her needs.
I want some shining things, even if they're considered junk.
Multicolored paper bags, crystal clear glass, cottons variously dyed, and jingling wing chimes. The girl brings them back to the courtyard and spares no effort to decorate all around. And when some fireflies wander in, the girl is all smiles.
Little ones, thank you for your light.
Aww. So she's basically trying to, like, make the courtyard a lot more bright and cheerful for the patients, I suppose. That's sweet. The patient returns here and opens their eyes wide. Multicolored dreams on the rooftop now reside, and the lawns contain the sweet whispers of sunlight. A soft breeze passes with no hint of cold, only serving to wake the playful chimes and ocarinas of delight. Hello, Gog! Welcome over to Inwell. Hello. I know Firefly and Euphorius. Whoa! Hyacinth's so girly pop and cute. I know, she's so sweet. Aww.
Wow, there's light everywhere. What a warm place.
How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. The news is soon spread by the grove, and people with empty hearts visit in droves. The girl prepares candies and tea and listens to every visitor's complaints. People say there was once a star called the Sun in the Sky, but now that star is no longer there.
People say that Aquila took away the world's light, but they still left behind a heart bright to illuminate this happy dream in the night. Like the blizzards in the month of mourning doth calamity fall, burying warmth in dawn's calls. Orderless tides swallow up the grove of reason, and that tiny healing haven is also extinguished, broken and barren. When the girl far from home hears of such grave news, the wind brings her to a moment of confusion. But it also evaporates the tears that briefly sparkle into being, and the girl still smiles bright and happy. Soon, the people of Akama see once again the girl collecting more pieces and tokens, wanting to rebuild that pure haven. But she never realized that wherever she stood, she herself was that holy courtyard, that light-filled haven. Aww! She is the light! She is the light. Aw, her spirit is. She's so sweet. Alright, and next one. Ooh, next one is a Naxa. Confirm. Just feeling a bit sick, just so happy to see you as you always am. I hope you feel better, Gog. I hope you feel better soon. It's nice to see you as well. Ooh, okay, so we read this one. Discard Not the Broken, Chapter 2. This is a tale buried in history. One day, a student elated in victory dashed around the grove's territory.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
The youth with white hair was beside himself in joy.
It must be a power most secret. A means for one man to stand against 1,000.
She's the light, just like Lily. Aw, shucks. Why, thank you. That spell was rare indeed, for it was a secret way to overturn a cart of hay. Oh? The scholar was still a mortal body, as yet to snatch life from death, or to reforge a new flesh through a god's remedy. Various minute tricks and minute. He studied them all, crafting schemes oh so busy, for everyone knows he wishes not to use the divine power that is his, refusing rightful custody. And in that unwitnessed moment of his death, final tragedy, he still held the hay cart spell steady, standing alone facing the evil enemy. Now that craft is regarded as a magnificent study, not because of what it was, but because of its purpose, known to everybody. I'm 50% through 3.2 now. Nice, we're making good progress then. Also, thank you for checking in, Gug. Enjoy your strawberry. And no need to feel bad for not showing up earlier. That is okay. No need to feel bad whatsoever. In fact, he once crafted miracles, forging silent servants using soil as vehicle. Though no sentience, they do their job without obstacles, rivaling Titankin in spectacle. However, one day, he suddenly changes his tune.
Creation is the Titan's work, and slavery is the Titan's manacle. When imitating divine evil, there's no need to invest reason, most pinnacle.
When the servants have all been recycled, he deigns not to explain, fearing to waste his reason or muscle, so he jokingly concludes the questioning with a chuckle.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble.
Damn, he's like, fuck my old plant servants. Students will do better. The way he addresses himself comes from elsewhere, an imitation of a divine machine with some flair. He happily answers 5 questions for those unaware, knowledge seemingly given with stingy care.
For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now, inquire.
That is in fact the scholar's crafty snare. He hides the answer he seeks behind questions posed by those unaware, doling breadcrumbs as bait to learn to compare, whether the inquirer may be worthy of his wisdom to share. Thank you for the follow, Preston! Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Hello! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. The scholar never looks at laws and The scholar never looks at laws and measurements, ignoring the flow and shift of time's passage, and uncomprehending students gossip in eager regiments.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
The stubborn assistant interjects it.
Arrogant, and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments.
Okay, that read in like a really weird order out loud, so I'm just gonna read it from the top. Why? Obviously to drag out class time as a statement. The student's answer seems rather adamant. He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement. The stubborn assistant interjects in a rare display of testament. This man is too arrogant, and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments. The passing sage from another school brings admonishment. Outside the courtyard, the gossip flows into the scholar's ear. He silently gives a grade to every question and argument, but none know the true answer according to his judgment. Act concluded. You're terrified to imagine what would happen if someone put a Naxa and Ratio in the same room? Put Alhaitham in there. Put Alhaitham in the equation. Oh, man. And finally, Castorice. I think this is chapter 3? No, chapter 2. Willing to adorn the living. Born with an evil curse, her hand dips into lethal cinnabar and white lead to personally decorate the faces of the dead. Her skills are said to bestow beauty on anyone, even transforming their appearance completely. Many skills were born out of her seclusion, but it painted her dwelling in a gloomy vision. Only a select few have set foot in this mansion, and the thief and the weaver were two such lucky persons. The girl converses with all items in the house, with specimens, tea sets, and even pillows in profusion, as if she can hear the responses of these non-living things.
I have always lived in isolation. Out of courtesy, this is how I practice my words and actions.
So she talks to inanimate objects to learn how to socialize? I feel that. I used to talk to my stuffed animals when I was little. 'Tis hard to believe her explanation. Her face when talking shows such a gentle disposition that unless she is telling fabrications, she must regard her partners as mere children. People passed these rumors down within the area of her encirclement. All things became frozen, escaping time's increments. It is an exaggeration that is certain. People only found an ancient lion's head in battle's ruined armaments.
Those words are true.
The head itself was nearly dead.
Though they won in fierce battle, the warriors were powerless to turn the tide. It was the embrace where death dwelled that gave early release from their pain.
This is how death escapes time. She keeps every final embrace hidden in her immortal heart. Interesting. Out of her numerous works, butterflies and flowers often stand out stark. Ignite them, and you can almost hear the maker's remark. Even in death's silence, her sound can still be heard. It is a gift greatly treasured by the maiden. Few have the honor to be graced with such work. Only one has the heart to burn such a gift, and the reason she gives is rather far-fetched.
I must peer into all fates unknown.
The power of time is boundless, but there is one thing it cannot conquer.
Death is abominable in humans' eyes. Apart from my identity, there's nothing about me worthy of praise.
Oh. The beloved Goldweaver hears this in distress, then tries to teach her the art of weaving in threads. It has been said that the maiden has works that the holy city possesses, but this is the judgment the Goldweaver expresses.
Well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
No, Cassie, we love you. I love death, which means I love you. Act concluded. Saga completed. Nice. And thank you for the self-care package. I appreciate it. Let me hydrate. And hello, JC. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. And the world countless magnificent phenomena once set the boundless sky buzzing and boiling. And when the twilight faded, the moment when the overcast mends and dawn and dusk merge into one, she bestows upon the wanderers the last hazy light, and with a swirling smile, she illuminates their sorrowful fate with rainbow radiance. Aw, I love her. Alright. Go back.
Everyone's stories are so deep, I can't keep up. Does Lilia understand them? What is a god exactly?
Someone like me.
Whoa, I guess you could say that. So, Lilia, how about you become my god? Please protect me, okay? But still, I don't quite get it. So let me ask in another way. There must be a difference between gods and us, right? Otherwise, why would anyone ever want to become a god?
To avoid being controlled, to escape the pain. Probably to avoid being controlled.
Controlled? Could it be that we're already... if it's because I was controlled that I met Lilia, then I suppose I wouldn't mind being controlled. As I keep asking, I only get more and more confused. Maybe I'll wait until I've grown a little more before discussing these things with Lilia.
Close book. Lilia, is the strawberry soap merch good? Also, we'll shower finally. Let's go! I think it is. It is very good. The scent is very nice. I will say that. The scent is very, very nice. And I think there's also, like, room spray now that they came out with too, which is pretty cool. Bless you for the burp. Why, thank you. I thank you. Also, thank you for checking in, Space. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And thank you for checking in, JC. Enjoy your daddy strawberry. Hope you're doing well. Claim. And claim. 7 out of 8 Flame Chasers pass. Lit up. Noisu. Also, thank you for the credits. Thank you for using my characters. Alright. Let's see. Head to the private bath chamber and speak with Mem.
Hey, friend. Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We're tied with the Council of Elders. We've managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. Yeah, I don't think we're doing so hot.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
It's not that I'm being pessimistic. I'm just being realistic based on the crowd's interpretation.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
You can get Chibi Polixia as a profile picture on HSR from the Tides of Bounty at level 35. Oh, nice! I think I'm level 30 right now. The level cap hasn't increased, so I need to, like, play through more of the mission for it to increase again.
Only 32 books to go.
Only? It's okay, Mem. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Eepy, Mem? There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. Maybe I can go for another walk outside. Wait, hold on. I want to try talking to the Chimera real quick. Oh. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. The word sleep does not exist in the Nameless's dictionary. No one can stop me from trailblazing. Okay, hold on. Ooh, there's also a new thingamabob. Oh, it's the new Trailblaze log, part 2. It's been a long while since Phynon entered the vortex of Genesis for the Strife trial, leaving all Chrysos heirs deeply concerned. It does exist in the dictionary, actually. When crisis struck during Phynon's core flame trial, as we waited anxiously, we made the snap decision to join Castor's in my day in rescuing Phynon from possible peril. Lilia and I became separated in this illusion. Lilia told me that she traveled with my day and had seen the man's deepest fear, which was the blood-soaked glory of the Kremnos. As for me, I saw some visages of past lives too. Would have thought the trial of strife would be a battle against her inner demons. It seems that Nikador is not the mad and tactless god told in legends. Oh, where did I get that chimera? I got it from the... Do you know, like, the horse carriage that sells things for memory shards located in Akama? There is a gift. There's, like, a big gift and a small gift that you can buy with memory shards. And I bought both of them. One of them was a seal in the bath, and another one was the chimera that you can get as a little pet in your Euphorious bedroom. I think it's a little bit expensive, but it's worth it because they're both cute. We finally met up in the illusion of the trial after some fighting and found Finon by following the sound of battle to the source of strife. The man had almost lost control of himself due to the demons in his heart. We saved him and extracted him from the trial. The failure of Finon's core flame trial meant the responsibility of bearing Nikidor's divinity now falls to the lone crown prince of Kremnos, Maide the Chrysos heir. Yet even as the orthodox heir to strife, Maide seems to have an absurd extent of hesitation and objection to accepting the god's authority. Does the Chimera move around? No, unfortunately not. But you can play with it, I think. Similar to how you can play with, that one creature on the Express. I forget its name, though. I don't remember. Odd, yours is hanging out in the bath. Oh! I didn't know that it could move. The Trotter? Yeah. It's similar to the Trotter, yeah. Trotter Lord! That's what I named him, Trotter Lord. I miss Trotter Lord. After ensuring Finon's safety, Lily and I retreated to the bath chamber to rest. We also drew our own conclusions about the present situation in the world of Emphorius. The development of this world is entirely too bizarre. Neither the Titans nor the Black Tide seem like characteristics that should be present in a culture that developed organically. However, various signs point to the Stellaron not being the mastermind behind it all. The puzzles in this world require more trailblazing to explore and reveal. Aglaya demonstrated genuine gratitude towards us for helping to defeat Nikidor. She prepared a generous gift and invited Lily and I to a discussion at the Hero's Bath, where she indicated she would like to ally with us. As we discussed the matter, we met Hyacinth from the Twilight Courtyard, a healer who had concluded her work trip in Akama. With Aglaya's suggestion, Lily and Castaris decided to go back to the Grove together with this new friend to complete the diplomatic task given to them by Aglaya. I will instead stay at Akama and tidy my notes. However, this trip to the Grove by Lilia is not as peaceful as we had imagined. As they were about to head out, Trian found someone at Akama's outskirts who was wounded by the Black Tide and in critical condition. Hyacinth had to temporarily remain in Akama to look after the patient, while Trian, Castaris, and Lilia went ahead to the Grove of Epiphany, an esteemed academic institution worshipping Circes. However, when the three of them arrived at their destination, the grove had long sunk into an eerie silence. Lily and the others took some effort to enter the grove, only to discover that something was wrong in that place. The creatures of the Black Tide were wandering everywhere within the grove. I fear that the grove is unlikely to survive unscathed after this calamity. A man named Anaxa was among the Chrysos heirs stationed at the grove, and he had left clues via alchemy and guided Lily's group into the depths of the grove to check on Circe's core flame. While they explored the location, they encountered a mysterious individual calling themselves Calypso. The person claimed to be the head of the Grove of Epiphany's 7 sages and had saved Anaxa. However, after careful observation, Castaris exposed Calypso's true identity as Circe's. Circe admitted to this and asked Lilia's group to help them reach Anaxa so they could fuse the core flame again to catch the culprit behind the annihilation of the grove, the nameless Black-robed swords master. After an intense battle, Lily's group safely returned to Akama with Anaxa, and I learned about what happened at the grove from Finan. In fact, Finan seemed rather odd when he mentioned that black-robed swordmaster. It was as if he had some history with that individual. Perhaps he'll explain that connection to everyone in the future. Well, we already know about that. I can hardly believe it, but a Kremnoan named Krateros abducted Trinan and tried to enter the vortex of Genesis to accept Strife's trial. He failed and was apprehended on the spot by Aglaya. No wonder Maide had been so hesitant on the subject of accepting the authority of Strife. Troubles remain within the Kremnoans as people. Troubles that have not been solved. As to what those troubles are, I fear only Maide would know. Meanwhile, despite being abducted, Trinan expressed her understanding towards Krateros' anxiety. She decided to borrow Orynyx's power to restore Krateros' memories from ages past to Zeus's unease. Long hour recap. I want to see if there's something at the end of this, though. There might be something important. While at the Abyss, the 3 Tribute ladies encountered the Black-robed Swordmaster who destroyed the Grove, the Flame Reaver. At the cost of exhausting her divine power, Trian sent Tribby and Trinan away from the battlefield. Rest in peace, Trian. The heroes in the city then met up, after which we decided to split up. Hyacinth and I went to look for Trian's whereabouts, while Aglaya and Castaris remained in the city to prepare for a political crisis. The others prepared for their strategies and headed to Castrum Kremnos to stop the Flame Reaver together. The Chrysos heirs must all give their all when facing this unknown foe. During this time, Maide finally made up his mind and successfully passed the trial of the Core Flame, ascending into the demigod of Strife and making a lance throw that decided the battle's outcome at Castrum Kremnos, defeating the Flame Reaver completely. This campaign ended with the Chrysos heirs' triumph. Maide opted to return home alone and inherit the duty of fighting back the Black Tide from Nikidor, becoming the shield for Akama and all of Emphorius. Though we won the fight against the Flame Reaver, we have lost Trian forever. At Trian's funeral, Finan made a request to Tribby, hoping to witness the moment she first embarked on her flame chase journey. With the power of Lilia, they journeyed to the past of the Abyss of Fate, to the Sanctum of Prophecy, Yenisopolis. There they witnessed how Tribius took the core of... There they witnessed how Tribius took the core flame of passage, received Ienis' divinity, and fled the Sanctum of Tripartite Prophecy that held her captive for decades to pursue her destiny. I'm not sure whether they were influenced by the beliefs of the Chrysos heirs, but Lily and Mem have volunteered to accept the trial of Orynyx. Though they are just passers-by, they are willing to connect their destiny with that of the world they are traveling through. Perhaps this is Trailblaze's inescapable fate. That last sentence is interesting. Inescapable fate. Oh god. Where's my chimera? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh, hello, I'm your chimera. Is there anything you need me to do? A woo?
How about a handshake?
I am a sacred creation of Circe's, a woo. Don't lump me in with those unintelligent creatures. I have my pride, a woo.
Alright, then you suddenly wonder, if Peppy lived in this world, which titan would he follow? How about you bark a few times for me? Bark for me.
Oh, woo! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, wah, 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 wah! Ooh, ooh!
The little chimera gazes at you with exceptionally clear eyes, letting out soft, tender calls completely different from its usual tone. Wow, even your voice has changed.
Oh, woo! This is exhausting. Is this the type you like? Are you satisfied? Oh, woo! I've gone this far, so from now on, don't you dare say chimeras are not cute. Oh, woo! Oh, woo!
What if I say, hey, stop the fake cute sounds? Oh, okay, she says the same thing. Why aren't you working?
Ah, you mean those chimeras in the Garden of Life. Their lives are so hard, woo. I heard there's been a devil of a taskmaster lately, constantly pushing them to work and demanding they aim for first place on the leaderboard. But you tell me, woo, does the rank have anything to do with the lives of chimeras, woo? I don't want to work, woo, so I escaped here. You'd better treat me nicely, woo.
I'm going to sell you to the garden.
Woo? Woo, oh, oh, I'm just a poor weak chimera. Don't expect anything from me, woo.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For your information, that taskmaster is me. Woo! I'm just a poor weak chimera. Oh. I'm sorry. There isn't anything I want for now.
Woo, then I'll just rest here. Come back to me if you need anything, woo.
Transform! Transform achievement!
And thank you for checking in, Crix. Enjoy your strobe. Look, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Alright, I'm ready to eep. Rest well and gather strength for a long journey. Okay. Was my chimera always purple? You wonder if it varies person to person? Yes, mine was always purple. Is yours a different color? It's been a long day. Time for a good rest. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest. Good night, ma'am. Good night, Akama. It is nighttime now, right? Later, somewhere in Akama. Yeah, yours is a seafoam green unicorn and sits in the bath. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it does vary from person to person then. And yours is the same as mine. Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe they are different, but it's just a coincidence that we got the same one, like, given to us, I suppose.
Cass? What a surprise.
Yours is the same as mine too? Oh, damn. Maybe it's like a rare variation that Thunder got then. Curious, I wonder why yours is different. Maybe yours is just built different. Maybe they're special.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Aww.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there.
Yours just likes the splishy splashies. I wish mine did that. Mine just like stands there and insults me.
I don't want to have any regrets.
And pretends to make cute sounds to try to amuse me, but is actually secretly making fun of me.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Apparently there are 4 versions of the chimera. Whoa! I'm guessing the most common version is the one that I got, which is the purple one. Oh, yours is the same dialogue, it's just in the bath? Oh, okay, so I guess it's just the appearance and the location of them that differs. Interesting.
Is that a figure of speech?
No, they're literally sparkling.
In the
beautiful.
past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Aw, it was a fake smile.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Oh, that's ironic.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysos heir is destined to live out. We are just happy for you, that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
You think about that a lot. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world. It really is. Yeah, if you think about it. Because technically, it's always going to come true. As long as you're alive. Which is really poetic, actually. Also, no worries, Gog. Take care. I hope you feel better. Get lots of rest. Thank you so much for coming.
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's, because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Death being the kindest is so interesting.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
That was the thing. It wasn't about the reality of it. It was about the hope that tomorrow will always arrive. Oh, like keeping that hope in your heart. That like you will see them tomorrow. Aw. I guess it'd be less of a prophecy then and more of like a wish in that case.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Aww.
It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. At the same time... ... I can't sleep. Knock, knock. Hmm? Who could it be? Hello? Who's at my door? Doc! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Let me snooze the ads real quick so I don't forget to. What's up? Welcome in, everyone! Hello, hello! How is the mortuary assistant? Thank you so much for the follow, Hannah! I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. What is up, Cole? What is up, Doc? What is up, Hannah? What is up, Gore? What is up, Zach? What is up, everyone? Thank you so much for the follow, Cole. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Me and my crew are at your door. Oh, you're the one knocking at my door? It is you and your crew? Well, hello. Oh, it's not you. You lied. It's Castorice. Unless you're secretly Castorice, then maybe it is actually. Thank you for the follow, Fruit. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Time to vibe and lurk. Of course. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for checking in, Doc and Gore and Cole and Zach. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strops. It was good. You debuted your live 2D and had a great time. Congratulations on your debut. I hope it went super well. I'm glad to hear it was a great time. And thank you for the self-care package. What does this do? I will show you. I'll show you exactly what that does. Meow meow love blaster. That is what that does. There you go. You've been Mew Mew love blastered. Congrats on the debut. Let's go. That's so exciting. I hope it went super, super well and I hope you had a lot of fun. Adorable. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. It is a staple. After I finished Undertale Yellow and I played through this one arcade machine, like, thank you for the shows. I played through it a million times. Every time you'd go into the arcade machine, it would say, Mew Mew, kissy cutie, Mew Mew love blaster. You're gonna raid and run. No worries, Hanako. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great rest of your day / night. Take care, take care. And bunk. I've been bunked. Also, hi raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling so up to it. And today, we are playing Honkai Star Rail version 3.2, and Castorice is knocking at our door, and we're about to answer. I will say spoilers for the newest story in Honkai Star Rail, just a fair warning, but otherwise, if you'd like to stick around and relax, grab a seat, and lurk or chat or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and run though, I understand. Make sure to go take care of yourself. Get plenty of rest. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, Ada Ada. And we will now answer. Speaking of Ada Ada, Mother. Hello, Mother. What is up?
I hope I didn't wake you.
Is that another mission from Aglaya? Sleep is a luxury when you were at my age. Ooh.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Oh man, it's too real.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it
Oh?
isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
I'll follow you to the ends of the world. Sure, let's go. No complaints.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
No, I don't need to know. As long as it's with you, it doesn't matter.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
You'll be lurking, need food. No worries. Enjoy your nom nom stock. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Also, hello, Nightcore. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. No, no questions. Let's go. Let's go on a date. You're gonna lurk hours stream before work. Thank you for Storm Oshi. Of course. Thank you so much for coming, Irv. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your night. Take care. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you for coming. Shall we? Oh, we shall. Let's go. Let's go. You enjoy how disturbed she looks that we just agree to go with her without asking what it's about? She's not used to being loved. I know! She was like really concerned. She's like, what? You're not gonna question my advances? Oh.
It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
Ooh, it looks like people are about to duke it out. Uh-oh.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kepali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolian.
Cass deserves the world. Absolutely, she does. That is the universal truth.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? Black Tide took my hometown long ago. Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Eracrysia in Akama.
The Council of Elders, more like the Council of Buffoons.
Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
He's spitting facts, though. He's spitting facts.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
You old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Oh.
We shall see how this turns out.
This is some fighting words.
That was quite a spectacle.
The drama. Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that?
Yes.
Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then.
Spill the tea between the Akamans.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
Also, thank you for checking in, Yeeted. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. And thank you for the hugs, MKP.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the flame chase journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused. You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Oh, because of the curse on you.
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, happy Easter! Is it? Oh yeah, it's already Easter for me, like well past 2:51 a.m. Happy Easter to those that it is already Easter for, and if you celebrate it, happy Easter! You still got 9 minutes, but happy Painted Egg Day. Let's go! A rabbit shitting out Egg Day. Let's go! Happy Shit Egg Day! Woo!
Back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war. I was trudging across
Maiden
the
of war?
frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Whoa. Is that some sort of end-of-life care? I don't think it's end-of-life care. Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes.
Oof.
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death.
Especially if it's like forced early. Then it's not really embracing death, it's like succumbing to it when the time isn't supposed to be there yet. Man. When was my last cinematic? Do you mean like animated cutscene or something? Is that what you mean?
Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Oh, animated cutscene.
I can't do it.
I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been like a good amount of time, I think.
Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
I feel like this elder's just using her. Like she's using her powers to her advantage.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself.
Like she's getting her to kill them so that she doesn't have to do it herself.
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
Also, we're ad break. I was just about to warn about it. I didn't have the time. Okay, we'll be back. I will pause. I'll be back after the ad break. Baby, be right back. B-O-B, baby.
We are back! Welcome back, everyone! We'll be back with everybody else in about 10 seconds from now. Good try. Good try, good try. I feel like having the S be the fake one was the hardest because it was so hard to make words out of any of the other letters. It was so difficult. Welcome back from the ads! Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We are so back to this very religiously fanatic lady who's obsessed with death. Who's using Castor Ice to her advantage and is really fucked up because how dare you treat Castor Ice like this, you son of a bitch.
That's such a twisted reason.
Death Cole, let's go! No! She's using our wife!
Then let me tell you a story.
I don't want to listen to your story.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
This sounds like a threat.
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
It's somewhere between a threat and a guilt trip. You're not sure exactly where. Yeah, because she's kind of threatening that the victims are going to feel more pain if she doesn't, like, get rid of her, like, guilt and hesitation of, like, what she's doing and stuff. But, like, it's fucked up what she's being made to do, so the hesitation makes sense. It's just her feeling empathy.
No. I can never get used to this.
You're going to cause pain and it'll be your fault for hesitating. No, it's not my fault for forcing you to do it. No, it's all your fault.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh no! Oh shit! The red text is back! A gentle touch? No, I can't do it! No!
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering and give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
Oh no, I can't, no! I don't want to do it!
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please, I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh no, oh no, I don't have an option! I don't have any other choice! Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It'll be gentle, I promise. Maybe.
No!
I'm sorry. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
That wasn't his sacrifice. He didn't want to die.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
Of course, that's not all.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Oh, my baby. Oh, my poor girl.
You executioner!
Oh. Oh. It's 3:01 a.m. for you, so gonna turn in for the night. Have a gracious stream. Have happy Easter. Happy Easter, Broken. Sleep well, take care, have a good night. Thank you for coming. And hello, Gable. Welcome and over doing well. Hello, hello. Also, hello, Mac. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, hold on. Let me make a team for her real quick. Can I use my own Kaz, actually? Yes, I'm gonna use my own, because I think she's better built. And let me see, I'm gonna use you with Ranmei, and I'm just gonna temporarily use Robin and Lynch for now. Here we go. Thank you for checking in, Gable. Enjoy your strawberry. Enjoy, enjoy. How goes Euphorious? It is very, very good. I went on a little bit of a downward spiral. I really crashed out about the whole world of Euphorious being a simulation. It's a little far-fetched, but it's very interesting to think about. It's very thought-provoking. If it makes you feel any better, Lily, your Castorace team right now is literally RTB RM Gallagher. I mean, that's gonna be mine. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be Remembrance, Trailblazer, RM, and Gallagher. That's gonna be the one that I'm making, because that's the Tribulus team, basically. The only thing is that I'm still building Remembrance Trailblazer, so I can't put her in yet. So for now, Robin is gonna be there instead. Executioner. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. So just swap Robin for RTB and Linksha for Gallagher? Yeah, basically. Not gonna lie, I love the way I say strawberry. 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 Alright, let's go. Perform our executioner duties. Oh.
Holy Maiden.
Holy Maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Courageous warrior. Ah! Thank you for the straws. Courageous warrior, guide me, Holy Maiden. Oh no. Oh no. Hello. Die. Goodbye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're definitely welcome. Oh, monster? No, I'm not. No, you.
Executioner.
Oh.
You heard him.
Do it. Okay, if you insist. Also, whoa, why is there enemies here? They're not moving, though. Weird. Goodbye. Farewell, sir. I've done it.
Curse you. To live in eternal pain.
Oh no, is that his... Oh. Is that his kid and his wife? Oh no, why? Oh no, sorry. You can fight that if you want to, but you don't have to. Oh yeah, I guess I could in case I want to try her out. Yeah, I could technically. Whoosh. They fear her more than you feared them. Ooh. Oofa oofa. Well, goodbye. Oh my god.
May death protect us.
Goodbye. Whoa, yeah, the battle intro is so good. I love it. Holy moly, yeah, she fucking wipes him. She freaking wipes him. I did forget about wave 2 though, but that's alright. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Heal me! Thank you!
The truth
Die!
in this world
It's fleeting. Ba-boom! Alright, support it. Resonate all together. And then do ba-boop. There we go. Whoosh. Flashed. As you wish. Oh my god. She has kind of crazy burst damage. She does. It is wild. Also, thank you for checking in, Hazmat. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. And this is without RMC to like make her damage even better. It's even without RMC and she still does so much damage. It's freaking crazy.
Please, grant me release.
Oh. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Connor. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's actually pretty fucking cracked. She's cracked even just like on her own without any support with like buffs and stuff like that. Like she can just do pure damage. It is insane. Hello. May you rest in eternal slumber. Walk among the sea of butterflies.
Will this ever end?
Ooh. Murderer, monster. Thank you for granting me release. Ooh. I have a feeling my build is good, a bit better than yours, and you thought your build was pretty good. I mean, mine could definitely be better. I think mine is like naturally 54 for 139, but I think that the relics also give it an increase. So it looks like I get a 28% crit damage increase. So that's like 139 plus 28. That's like, I can't do math. Hold on, I'm pulling up a calculator. 167 with that. What about this? Okay, this doesn't give any crit, but this one does. This increases our crit rate by 32%. Yes. Yeah, this increases our crit rate by 32%. So that would be 54 plus 32. Would be 86. So it's like 86 over 167, I think, is like what it totals to. Which is honestly better than my Akron. I think my Akron is like one of my best. Or actually, well, either Facial or Akron for my crit ratio. But she might be even better with the relic supports. Boop, boop. Isn't Trippy supposed to be really good with her? Yes. Yes, she is. I don't have her. Unfortunately. But I want to get her during her rerun whenever she does have another banner. Oh, hello there.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What if I just say nuh-uh?
What?
What if I don't wanna? Nuh-uh.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain.
You're not gonna journey, you're gonna burn.
The final resting place of every Idonian.
You ain't gonna rest there.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead.
What?
I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Oh, okay, so you're not dead, but like you are basically saying it's confirmed that you're going to die.
Casteress, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
Your cast stars is 76 over 221, but she only has 7676 HP because they have a quantum orb. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I think my crit damage could definitely be better. The only thing is I kept rolling with crit rate substats instead of crit damage substats.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh.
It was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I mean, yeah, for good reason.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Okay, why'd you do that?
Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
Well, number one, no, because you manipulated her, and number two, by her escaping from here and killing you guys, she doesn't want to kill people. She'd be doing something that she doesn't want to do in the first place. I don't think escape is worth it enough if she has to slaughter everybody.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time.
You're a terrible parent.
This blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it.
Castorace looks very unamused. She's just like, what is she yapping about?
Life to the fullest after understanding this principle.
Bro, she's the embodiment of death. She probably gets it more than you do with your fucking fanaticism.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
Gotta love how she uses blessing and curse interchangeably. Yeah, in the last sentence she said blessing, but now she's saying curse instead. Like, what?
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Holy maiden?
Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now.
Oh god.
It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
Oh jeez.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one.
Sure. Why not? Alright. Oh, I'm... Oh, ooh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I might want to be a bit more careful with my dragon this fight. Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Is killing them bad? Should I not kill them? Why is that? Is it because I shouldn't kill them or because there's like cutscenes or something I'm gonna miss? You don't explode immediately, you can get more attacks if it doesn't go to 0% health. I did not know that. Okay.
May death protect us.
Boom boom! Alright. Blast.
Stars echo. Eternal.
Is that if she has like a next turn or something? I'm assuming. I should use the healing shit.
Burns clear as a flame. Everything.
It defaults to Dragon Z, but if you hit Q, it'll stop draining health. Oh, okay. So that's if she has like a turn soon after, I'm assuming. That it'll go back to the dragon. Whoosh! Can also heal dragon for more Kamehameha action. Oh, I see, I see. Whoosh! Oh, they're dead. Whoa. Whoa. Art. Artwork. Ooh.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me.
Never mind. Yeah, never mind. That was easy. She's fucking powerful.
The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertip.
Wait, is the person that we just killed the lady our teacher? Hold on. This is the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. Oh, shit. Wait. Interesting. Oh. So the elderly woman wanted Cass to kill her as, like, the final lesson. Oh my god.
Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught.
Thank you, Remissary Bot. Very cool.
I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end.
Lesson nothing. She just wanted to face death bravely rather than dying ingloriously of old age. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean... she went out with a bang, I guess.
It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it.
I'm assuming that, like, worshipping it and resisting it are wrong. I'm assuming the correct way, at least in, like, the setting, is you're just supposed to, like, naturally accept it. Like, I think acceptance is different than worshipping and resisting it. I think just natural acceptance is probably the way to go.
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
Aww.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Whoa! Holy shit!
I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go.
Anime cutscene. Oh. Whoa. Anime time.
I hate these icy hands.
Hi, Archangel. Hello. Oh, okay. Anime time. I'm watching. I didn't watch this. I did not watch this before. I'm gonna be crying! Oh man. Oh, she doesn't want her to get too close. Because she'll die. She looks like really young there.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
She's so tiny. Oh. Oh! Why are you making a child do that?
The Reaper has blessed your hands.
Holy fuck!
Grant them peace.
Why are you making a child kill everything? Run! Don't look back! Run! Oh my god. Oh, and the flowers are gonna wither. Oh. Oh, that's so sad.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Yeah, but where can she go? I don't know. Oh. And she can't hold their hands. Oh. Oh. Oh, they're holding hands with a stick. Aw. That's sweet. Don't accidentally touch her, though. Oh my god, she's imagining holding their hands and dancing. A dead stick specifically. Music is amazing during this. Oh. So she tried to run. Oh, there she is. What happened to her friend? Ooh. Oh yeah, this is when they found her. Oh my god, the paintings. Holy crap. The War Maiden. The animation's really good. Oh. Gravestones.
Is that you, Casteress?
Oh my god, is that her friend? It's her friend! Oh my god!
Have gone.
Oh.
Death's summon. Crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Oh.
I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you.
Oh.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Oh.
But big sister Casteress,
oh.
your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, fuck. Oh. I know the music. Oh, she's like imagining a world where she can embrace everybody. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can hands like these
does get more insane through a character. Oh, hello. Why are you looking at me like that?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, I've had many questions.
My god, he's suddenly free. Random Nokutan. Oh, it's the shaky Nuggets here. Counselor's actually got 3 trailers. You think this one was the first, in your opinion, the saddest? You're so mad you got to the point in the story, having already watched it. They're making you watch your saddest trailer again. Oh my god. How do you not tear up during that? Like, she imagined a world at the end where she could actually be happy with everybody instead of having to watch everybody die and be part of the reason why some people die as well. Oh my god. I was thank you for checking in back. Enjoy your strawberry. Oh my god. You cope. I'm trying to just process, like emotionally process that. Oh man. I think she's becoming like one of my new favorite characters. I think after watching that, she's becoming one of my new favorite characters. Holy shit. She's like up there with Robin now. Like really up there with Robin. You think the deer represented the result of the first deer sacrifice she had to do? Oh yeah, that's right, because I think that was her first sacrifice when she was younger. Oh man. Ugh. Okay, I need to collect myself. Okay. On the day of Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's...
Just wait, there's more feels! I'm gonna keep crying!
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
How do I like my waifus traumatized with heaviness of lore? Yes, exactly. That is my type.
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me. It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
I can fix her. Well, no. Trauma is what makes you who you are. It's part of your memories and experiences. So the trauma gave her the strength to have hope for the future. So she wouldn't be herself without her trauma. It wouldn't shape her into the person she is now. So you just gotta not fix it, but accept it and embrace it. She just needs love. She doesn't need fixing. She can fix me though. Fix my tears, maybe. Fix my sobbing.
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it.
This world is fake. This world is a simulation.
Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
Oh.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Rupert.
And now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
That was chilling. Like that, I know I'm going back to it, but like that animation was hauntingly amazing. Like I am still thinking about it. Like it made me cry. It made me have goosebumps. It sent chills down my spine. Like that, it was so good. Even though it was so short, it had so much packed into it, like impact and everything. It's so well done. Like, the writers and like the animators and everything are just so fucking good. And like the instrumentals and the music and the art, like it all ties together like so well. And I feel like that's why it's so emotionally impactful. You felt the emotion in that, can't lie. I know! It's so impactful because of so many talented people who worked on it. And I just have a lot of appreciation for it. Like, I'm so happy that I'm able to experience it. Hoy animations are always on point. This the Akron Swan one and more. I know! Never have been, like, touched by a game so much. It's so good. It's really so good.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
It's just so peak. It really is just so peak.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
Perfect reflection of your past. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. After an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells.
Oh.
In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy.
Honestly, if they made an anime that was similar to the story that was in Castorius' animation, I would watch the fuck out of that. Like, honestly, I would really, really watch the hell out of that. That would be so good. Like, they proved that they can do it. Even if it was a short animation, like, it still felt like part of an anime that I was watching. And even though it was so short, it was so meaningful. So, I don't know if they ever will. But, like, it'd be so good if they did. They really need to release that Genshin anime. I know! I don't know whenever that's going to be released either, to be honest. But it seems to have more hope than Honkai Star Rail has for an anime. Because at least it's in production.
Reason not to give it my all.
Have I seen the Kazuha sketch anime from a few years ago? I don't think that I have. If you want to share in the Discord server, you can feel free to.
For your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that? Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castorius talks to you about the gifts she gave to other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. My gift? A gift for me? What?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Oh, UFO Table is busy with finishing Demon Slayer. Yeah, that's true. They are working on, like, a lot of really big animes, so I guess they need time available after their current works are done. Also, thanks for checking in, Shiz. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, Shiz. Hello, hello, hello. Enjoy your stream. Also, ouch! Cheek pull.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Aww. Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Oh, you put the link in the Genshin channel thingy? Sounds good, sounds good.
Look, it's right there.
Oh? I don't see anything.
Huh?
Is this a gag gift where the gift is actually nothing?
Where did it go?
How am I supposed to know?
What's going on?
How am I supposed to know? Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves? Persona?
I am not corrupt grown-up.
Oh my god, wait, that was the person. Wait, was that a Persona reference? Oh my god, wait. Did you get into trouble with some Phantom Thieves? I'm not some corrupt grown-up. Wait, that's a fucking P5 reference. Holy shit. That's wild. Oh my god, I was not expecting P5 reference. Ah! That's so funny because I'm currently playing through P3 Reload offline at the moment, so that's so fitting. That's so funny.
What's this?
Oh.
Coin of Zagreus and a slate.
With cat paws and cat ears.
So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Emphorius.
Lily is the culprit. Spit out the gift now. The only thing I'm spitting out is a hairball.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
Cipher mention? Let me meet her.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
And thank you for checking in, Shadow. Enjoy your stream. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Whoa! Letter from the Phantom Thief, Cipher. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Adonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. Oh, how generous. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though, should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. Also, good night, Max. Sleep well, take care. Thank you for coming. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Adonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished Memoirs of Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Welcome to the Persona arc! Hell yeah! To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find the short spear she left behind. That was quick.
Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing very well. Happy Easter to you too, Shadow.
It's right there.
Items obtained. Cipher's coin. This is the golden short spear mentioned in the thief's letter. Ooh. Alright. Fix it. Alright. Where to go? Well, you could say it as a Persona reference. The concept of the Phantom Thief did not start with P5. That is true. Although, the comment about corrupt adults definitely was a P5 reference. Because in P5, they went into the hearts of corrupted adults to try to change them. So that part was definitely a reference. What the heck is this? Oh? Investigate.
This is a trick she left for us.
Oh. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Inspect the left golden short spear. The left spear is engraved with the words, "Don't be fooled," the right spear is engraved with lies. Inspect the right golden short spear. The right spear is engraved with the words, "Trust me, Grey Mystery." Both spears are engraved with the truth. Okay. So if both of you are right, and you're the liar, but you're saying that you're both telling the truth. Wait. Oh god. It's one of these riddles. Okay. So I think left is saying that right is lying, and then right is saying that they're both telling the truth. But if you're telling the truth that you're lying, that they're lying, then I think the right one's the fake. I figured it out. The words on the scroll should be true, so which short spear do you want to repair? I'm gonna repair the left one if that's the case.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Was that right? I think it was right. Maybe. What happens if you pick the wrong one? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I think I was right. Try to grab it. Apparently I was correct. I'm a detective. I am a master detective. We must chase her down. Try to grab it. Which one did I pick? I picked the left one to be telling the truth, because the left one said that the right one was lying, and then the right one said they were both telling the truth. So if they were both telling the truth, then the truth would be that the right one is lying, since the left one said it was. So therefore, that is correct. Yeah. It just took a little brain power to deduce that. Try to grab it. You picked the right one first, the wrong one, and it just led you in a loop. The she's incorrigible dialogue means you got it right. Oh, I see, I see. What the? Don't go into the Dromus. Don't stab the Dromus, please. Cut it. Cypher? Wait, what? You're not a cat girl. Cypher, if this Dromus truly is her, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, great mystery, you've lost if you take this seriously. I see, so a Dromus is a cat. Grumph. She seems to be saying right. Oh, no, yeah, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Dromus is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Bosom? Also, whoa, I like her voice actress. That is really nice. Oh my god.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Cypher, stop looking at her bosom.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? If you don't want the money, I'd gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
Oh my god! Don't laugh at my wife.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown.
Right. Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
I don't have much money to give you. I apologize. I used that on building characters. The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack. What? Huh? The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
How did she steal it? I didn't even see her. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cypher continued. Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already, I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This is just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Grey Mystery, where did you get that Dew of Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. That's my gift. That's mine. Give it back. Give it back to me! Oh, I think I have to go this way. Bum, 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 alright, run. I must meet the cat girl. I must meet the cat girl. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I think I have to go up here because I gotta get on the roof. Dun 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 dun. What the heck are you doing here? Hello. Clear skies, green grass, citizens out and about. Our ancestor Zagreus once said the slightest thought is a sin on an idle afternoon. Let's leave that matter aside for now and tell me what you want to talk about. I'll banter with you. Oh. Oh wait, I think I've talked to you before. I just didn't know that you'd still be here. Interesting.
Here we are.
Is that blood? No, it's petals. I was like, wait a second. Danganronpa blood? Hello?
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way!
What?
Come on. If I really wanted to hide you...
Oh shit, it's her! Oh my god!
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Meow! Oh, bro! It's Catwoman! Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her. At last, a character that meows has appeared!
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
I am.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Bro, she's thick. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. I just saw her thighs and I'm like, what the frick? You, oh, oh my god. What are you doing with all that bakery, ma'am? God damn. And my Dew of Divine Blood. The gift is a piece of jewelry. And my Dew of Divine Blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
So does she actually have cat ears, or are those part of her hood? I feel like she probably has them, because, like, she has a tail. So I'm assuming her ears are just, like, probably there's holes in her hood that, like, her ears pop out of, I'm assuming.
Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
I know she does have fangies.
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
You're that famous. Wow.
Of course. I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod.
Oh, so she has the core flame of Zagreus then.
And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Okay, well, if Catgirl tells us not to go look for the Death Titan, then I guess we're not doing it. Some time ago. Oh. Some time ago.
Wow. This is some high quality stuff.
Whoa. That is a high quality artwork of a beautiful Catgirl. Oh my goodness.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
She's so cute. Oh my god, look at her tail. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, she has a little fang thing on her mouth. Oh, am I not loyal to our wife at all? I know, I'm sorry. There's too many good waifus. There's too many. Also mentioned that there's 2 other unknown demigods that exist, but no, they are still kicking. We'll probably meet them in the future, I'm assuming. She's so cute. Oh my god.
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Also, I just realized she has a mole on her right boob. I'm just pointing that out. It's very vital information.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
You love the boob beauty mark. I'm a fan of the boob beauty mark. It's pretty great.
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Totally vital, yes. Totally important information. Absolutely.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy.
Boobable.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
Aw.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh, how is she gonna feel about that?
Oh.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
She becomes serious all of a sudden. Oh, man.
Also, hello, Waterfall. Hi. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing?
Also, we're going to be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning. But I would have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, Sophie, take care of yourself during this ad break. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. So that we do not miss Catgirl and her speaking. And we'll be back after the over. You do good. I am glad. I'm glad to hear it. You and your friend are simping for Cypher right now? I feel that. I feel that. Immediately I saw her and I immediately started infatuating with her. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, we'll be right back after the ads. Baby, also hello, Mizu. Hey, welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Be right back. Baby.
Good job on words, everyone. Good job, and welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid, Radish. I appreciate it. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Enjoy your run, and we'll be back with everybody else in about 5 seconds from now. 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everybody. We are now back with our wifey for lifey, new wifey for lifey. I still love Castor Ice, don't get me wrong, but she is being added to my collection of waifus. How to do. You can't contribute because you have a lukewarm IQ? That's okay. I do as well. That's why I kind of type random words and I hope that they're actual words and that they work. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Future wife. Yes, future wife.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castras to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Hi! Sorry for the bad English. No worries. Hello, hope you're doing well, Buffet. What's up?
You have non-existence IQ at this hour of the day. Me too, actually. Also, like, when the sun is out, my brain is just, like, constantly burning alive. It is just constantly being burnt from the light's rays of the daylight.
This is Castoras's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
Who needs brain when you can gamba? Exactly.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Ooh.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castras remains pure as driven snow.
Cats are nocturnal? That's true. I am cat. I am nocturnal.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do.
Ooh.
Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
A bet? Ooh. Who needs a brain with 2 cute cat girls on screen?
Hell yeah, exactly.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
Ooh.
How does that sound?
Cypher's face sounds like this and not like, say, Diona, for instance. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. You saw a post a couple days ago that you agree with. You're glad. Oh, okay. You saw. That was 2 different messages. I was reading them as not one and the same. You saw a post a couple days ago that you agree with. You're glad Cypher's VA sounds like this and doesn't sound like Diona, for instance. Oh. That's true. Although I don't mind Diona's voice. I've gotten definitely like more used to it as time went on. Cypher's face sounds like Catwoman from Batman Returns. I can see that. I can definitely see that for sure. Also, yeah, she has a lip thing. It's so cute.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Who needs a brain when I have Dragon D's nuts? I know what you're
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves.
You weren't planning for that? I thought you were, because I fell for it too many times before. I was like, give it a follow, try. Hello. And thank you for the subby. Thank you for the prime subby. Thank you so freaking much, Try. I appreciate it. Welcome to the loyal Lily family and the lovely Lily family as well, 2 in 1. Enjoy your sub, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your special summer badge, and enjoy your special role, channel access, and badge in the Discord server if you're not already in it. There is our Discord server. If you'd like to join, the invitation extends to everybody else as well. We have a Discord server. Just noticed it was a sapphire for Cypher. Oh my god, I didn't even piece that together. Holy crap. Whoa. What happened? Why are we at 179,470 subs now? I think because like subs expire, so it doesn't like automatically update. Because a lot of it could be gift subs, and gift subs are not like automatically renewed because they're gifted out to other people. So I think I might have to update the sub goal because I kind of forgot about the fact that the sub goal, it starts at when the gift subs happen, and then if they're not renewed, then it like goes all the way back down. So I will try to update that. Thank you for letting me know.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
Also, wait, what did you just say? Hold up. I want to win, so I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give you all the treasures in that room to you. You can split between yourselves. No, I want to meet death. No thanks. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Yeah, it's Easter! Oh my god. Easter time! Bunny time! Yeah, there are a lot of gift subs during the Liliathon. Yes, there was. I think they're slowly starting to like trickle down because a lot of them were gifted and not like continuous consistent subs. So I will update the goal. I'll update it. Also, by the way, thank you for the support during the Liliathon. I appreciate it. I'm still working on some of the subathon rewards and stuff at the moment, but I will get all of them done. I shall. Also, oh no, the ears are purple. The ears are still purple. Wait, hold on. I don't think I can fix that. I think they're just bound to be purple. It's okay. You know, just, you know, it's... No Gotham bunny ears? Nah, sadly. I need to make, like, an asset. I need to, like, recolor it at some point to try to make them black. So I will do that for next time. I shall. Just hair dyeing contacts. Yes, hair dyeing contacts. Bunny ears stay same color.
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day.
Oof.
What are you trying to say?
What are you implying?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Oh, wait, so you weren't gonna give us money?
Listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
I mean, technically, Trailblazer's already dead, and Cass is like the embodiment of death, so I feel like we'll be fine.
You know, I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'll give you however much you want. Aglaia's already paid for me. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
No, Cass, don't do it!
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90, no, 80%.
Zero, zilch.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to give Casters his jewelry back. I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered with full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail?
I can. I have a tail too. I can catch yours.
Here. Catch.
Oh.
Careful,
What is that?
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me.
She's scared of Aglaya?
Now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give
Interesting.
you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Wait, what? Why is your voice fading? What? What's happening? Next day, Akama. Castros is planning to propose. If only. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin. It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in. Oh, how kind of you. Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cypher continued again. Grey mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle. And you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akama City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Why, thank you. You should have read me a bedtime story too. Dew of Divine Blood. I understand. Also, whoa. What is this? Investigate? This is Castrace's gift. Wait, don't compare. Oh. I'm sorry. I saw the shiny object. I needed to grab it. What happened? Why wasn't I supposed to pick it up yet? Another butterfly's pondering. A handcrafted silver ring. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of melting snow. And Adonia, the departed, seal ice and snow into a ring. Oh, sorry. And Adonia, the departed, seal ice and snow into a ring before their final journey, offering it to the living as a token to walk the rest of the path in their stead. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flowers will bloom and you will find me. Oh. Aww. Embrace your long fingers. You never ended up picking it up until after the ending of 3.2 and it hit 10 times more for you? Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. We already got it. Okay. Let me see. What time is it? Oh my gosh. 4:10. Okay. I think now is probably a good time to pause until tomorrow. And then we can continue more of 3.2 in Star Rail. Tomorrow. But let me see who we can raid for the night. Let me see who's online. This is exactly where you left off. Perfect. Tomorrow's and later tonight. Yeah, technically later tonight. Technically speaking. But let me see who we can raid, shall we? How about we raid? Oh, there's so many choices. Oh, you're a bit further? Excuse me. Can I thank you for stream? Of course. Thank you for coming. Feel free to stick on for the raid. Let me see who we can raid for the night. How about we raid? Okay. We're going to raid. Oh my god. I suck at deciding. Okay. Ooh. How about... Actually, let me see who's streaming Honkai Star Rail. Filter by tag. Hopefully I don't come into the spoilers. Let me see who's online that's streaming it. Ooh. Okay. How about we raid... How about we raid this person? Let me see. Yeah, okay, we're gonna raid this person. Oh, wow. Okay, so they're in part 1 of the 3.2 story. So actually, that's perfect. All right. Let's go raid Arctic Song. I've never raided them before, but they seem very sweet and they have a very cute model. So let's go send over their support to them. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for coming. Here is the raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that once we head into the raid. Here's the second raid message. Feel free to copy and paste this one instead if you're not subscribed. Custom race raid! You can also copy and paste that one instead if you would like to. Totally up to you. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I still haven't uploaded my bi-weekly shorts because I'm really behind on them because I've been really exhausted. I apologize. But I'll go back to doing that whenever I'm able to. And there's a Discord server. Feel free to join if you'd so like. I'd love to see you in there. You can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you could be a part of. And without further ado, I hope all of you lovely lilies have a lovely rest of your day/night. Take care. Most importantly, remember to take care of yourselves. And we'll be back at 8 p.m. EST tomorrow, or around 8 p.m. EST tomorrow, for more Honkai Star Rail, continuing the 3.2 story and continuing our adventures with Cypher the Kitty Cat. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me as always. And I will see all of you lovely lilies tomorrow. Mwah! Bye. Good night.